my Discord? Holy shit. Damn, people know me. Okay, let's make an announcement. And everyone stream live with double XP. My bank can breathe. Yay. There we go. Let's see first if everything's working. Okay, so Twitch seems to be working. That's splendid. Isn't that splendid? Kick is working. Yes. And YouTube, that's kind of important for it to work as well. Hey, Wall Street, Whirly, what's up, guys? You are quick. Hey, yo, YouTube seems to be working as well. Heck yeah. That's good news. That's very good news. Damn, it's so delayed though. Holy crap. Hi guys on YouTube. Hi for the sorry for the VOD viewers. Whenever I start a YouTube stream, it's always like 1 minute delay or so. Sorry about that. Okay, hi Supergun. What's up? Yeah. Okay guys. Let's start the music. Let's go with this one. Hope it's not too loud. I think it's fine like this, right? So guys, today the double XP event just started like, what, 2 hours ago or so? I've done my writs today, don't worry, we will not go through that. Yeah. I got my coffee here and lemon water for vitamin C because I think my teeth are falling off. It's a joke, but my gums are hurting for whatever reason. How you guys doing? How's your Ascension Day? Is Ascension Day also Men's Day? I think I kind of forgot that. I was outside today, as a matter of fact. I went to a bank to withdraw some money and I got myself a kebab. And I felt like it may be Men's Day as well, because there were plenty of men around with music boxes and drinking and that kind of stuff. So I'm guessing it's Men's Day, isn't it? Ascension Day? Yeah, that's what we call when Jesus went into heaven. Who had no writs today? It's my favorite part though. Fuck off. I think it's called Ascension Day. Because Wall Street called it that, and Wall Street is generally to be trusted. So, you know, just a tiny bit more quieter. There we go. And what was I about to say? So yeah, I was outside. Yay, got kebab, nice. And now I just arose from my nap. So I'm a bit groggy still, but I have coffee. And I figured, you know, it is time. Yeah, writs are done. Also, I realized I can't play any more Tales of Tribute. I've posted that into the Discord, and as you can see, 4.6%. I only lost 0.6% since yesterday. Or was it even the day before yesterday? So I'm not playing ranked anymore, but I figured out that you can just play unranked. And the people who play unranked are generally a lot worse. So, Hey, Susie, are you here? I have a big question for you. So we can play unranked. Wait, it's not morning. It's 12. It's close though. It's 12 p.m. for you, right? I mean, it's 6 for me, but I think 12 is. These arbitrary rules where people say, when it's 12 p.m. it's not morning anymore. Come on. Yeah. So, double XP should be... It doesn't show here, but this should be live anyway. How do we test this real quick? Alright, let's take that first. How do you test that real quick? Usually when there's an actual event, you have that passive buff here somewhere. But right now it's not here. The thing is, I done my writs, so if I do my writs, I know exactly what kind of XP I get. I don't show it anymore. Only ranked, you coward? No! I will not do it. There are only a few reasons why I would do that, and no. I want to get that top 10%. It's only 2 days and 18 hours. The funny thing is, yesterday, I even went to top 3.9% for a brief moment. But I think I'm safe. I think I got it. I just can't play anymore. I got it because I got 5 rounds of being the first to pick. And I got crow cards because they pick crow. And I was like, okay, I draw first anyway. I get the first crow card anyway, and that's a bit easy win immediately. And lo and behold, it was. So the crow card is fucking overpowered, okay, guys? If you are first to draw, crow card is in there, you basically win. Random daily shows double the XP amount. Okay, nice, so I don't have to test it. Welly boy, why would you do that? I thought we had something going here. I thought you guys could be happy for something that is happening. See, you make me not even be able to talk English anymore. I hate you. No, seriously, I want that once. And I even got sweaty hands when it was like a 5-match streak. And after 3, I was in top 8% and was like, is that enough? Should I play another one? And I played another one and I won that, and then I had that itch again and I still played another one, which you shouldn't at that point in time. I still won it and I had really sweaty hands. And I was like, okay, I can't play anymore. Nope. Also, what is your favorite CS team? Hard to say, my friend. I used to be a G2 fan. Then the whole Falcons shit happened. I don't know how deep you are into CS2 or the CS esports scene. So I don't know what I have to explain on what I can, you know. I used to like Monacy and Nico, but... Oh, I'm deep in there? Oh, nice. Okay, so I used to like Monacy and Nico, but ever since I got bought up by Falcons... Hey, Oopie Goopie, how's it? Ever since they got bought by the Falcons, which are trying to sports wash their fucking government with a team and just throwing oil money at it. They spent millions and millions into that team. Behind that is a country that still deals capital punishment for gay people and execute women when they get raped. So naturally, I'm not a big fan of that kind of stuff. So ever since then, I kind of lost respect for Nico and Monacy. You know. So, and there's also people like defending that kind of stuff where am I like, yeah, they're just taking the bag as long as they can. And I'm like, dude, these people, they earn tens of thousands of bucks a month. They don't need the money, especially when there are seasoned players who have been in the scene for years and years and years. And then people are so apologetic about that on Reddit and went, yeah, you would take the bag as well. No, I wouldn't. Okay, no, I wouldn't. I'd rather die fucking poor than play for an organization that executes women or gay people. And gay people. It's not okay, alright? And we're at a stage where the Falcons have become good, actually, now. And they have people cheering for them, because apparently it's, you know, we kind of forgot about that now. That there is a country behind this that, you know. It's, yeah. And so I was a G2 fan. And now I used to be a certified Vitality hater. I used to be a certified FaZe hater as well. But for some reason I came around the last months, maybe the last year. Vitality is on their crazy streak right now, and I kind of want to see them... I kind of want to see how far they can go with it. I used to hate Apex, but now I kind of like him. Because, I have to be honest, Apex is kind of similar to me. I waited too long to get a golden pursuit done. Did 23 in 4 hours. I feel you, brother, though. I feel you. So I don't know. What's your Whirly Boy? What about you? What is your like? If anybody is coming like, yeah, I'm a Team Falcons fan. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing on the stream? I like Vitality, but I got no hope for NACS, so I'm down bad. Okay, yeah, I see. What about Liquid? Are you Twists enjoyer? Twists is insane. I love Twists. Because Twists actually declined the bag. Twists actually said, quote, I don't want to have anything to do with that kind of stuff. Mad Giga Chat. Mad Giga Chat. Brother, I just hit level 30, new to the game. How should I play my Templar? Ah, my friend, Jason the God. I'm very sorry that I can't help you in that regard, unfortunately. So, I would recommend you, if you really want to learn about builds, then I recommend Skinny Cheeks and Hyperioxys. Unfortunately, I can't help you with builds. What was the question? Whirly Boy asked about my allegiance in CS2 teams. Counter-Strike 2 esports scene, because I'm kind of big into it. I basically watch every big tournament. There's a major coming up in Austin, Texas, in... I like to say in a week, I think. So if any one of you watching right now in Texas, there's a Counter-Strike major coming up in your area. Is my chat not loading? Oopie goopie. No, I see your stuff. Wait, did I miss a thing? Did you ask something, Oopie, that I didn't see? No, you said hi and that was it. It's WXP? Yes, it just started, my friend, like 2 hours ago. Honestly, wait a week because multi-classing is going to change everything. That's true. Yeah, that's true. Okay, music's still kind of loud for me. I feel like there's easily that point where it's too quiet, but when I have it on that volume, it kind of stresses me out at some point. Nah, I hope it's fine for you. Okay, what do we start with? Honestly, I would like to keep talking about Counter-Strike, because I don't really have anyone to... There's a lot more chat messages on your screen. Oh, it's Twitch, my bad. Yeah, Oopie Goopie, we're actually streaming on Twitch and on YouTube. So if you like Twitch better, I would happily welcome you over on Twitch, because on Twitch you have no delay. And mostly no ads. I usually only run ads when I'm away. And I would like to have most of the community over on Twitch, so if you would like Twitch better, you're welcome. I thought the same thing at first. I'm sorry, guys. I could talk CS all day. Same. Same. It's the only esport that I'm really in. A little bit of Age of Empires 2, because I like to watch T90. I don't know if anybody of you watches T90 official. Great caster. It's fun to watch, even if you don't really have an idea what's going on. Just launch Counter-Strike, man. Yeah, I can't. Look, there's a story about Counter-Strike. I can't play anymore for like, think 1.5 years or so. Maybe 2 by now. Nah, not 2, but like 1 year or so. I can't play CS anymore because I did something stupid. I bought, wait, how much was it? It was, I think 60,000 paper Paris stickers on buff. Because I wanted to sell them for 1 cent on the Steam market. That didn't really work. So they're all coming back, or came back by now. And that means my Counter-Strike inventory has currently 60,000 items in it. And whenever I start the game, it crashes because it's not Chubby Cheeseburger, hi, thank you for the follow. It's not made to hold 60,000 items. So I can essentially not play the game. Whoops. About to switch over? Nice. It might be fake, but I saw a clip of farming simulator leaks. What's that? Okay, I guess we can grab the dailies first here. I do them every day. Yep. Okay, oh yay! Let's open a few of these. Crap. Still, screenshot. Oh, yeah, look, guys, I'm not even sure if I ever get the time to do the drop chances for these, man. I must have at least 500 screenshots by now. This is one of those cases where I would think that AI would kind of be neat. An AI that detects what I got to put it in the Excel sheet. But I don't know any about that kind of stuff. So.
Hello there.
I'm Upi. Nice! And Jason is also over on Twitch now. Let's go, guys. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Neato. Let's go. So yeah, on Twitch you only have, at least how I have it right now, I only have pre-roll. I can't turn that off. So when you enter the stream, there's an ad coming. And other than that, I don't have ads. Only when I click this. I hope it works. At least running 30 seconds manually. Yeah, I have a button here. And I think I don't think it's working. You should have gotten a 1 minute ad right now, but I don't think it did work, did it? Did anyone get an ad? I mean, you can't really tell me right now, can you? That should work. It doesn't. That's unfortunate, actually. Why not? That's a problem. That also explains why I basically had no ad revenue in Twitch. Well, that's something I have to figure out on my own. Oh no, not the button. Oh no. I mean, I can click here. The ad failed to run because the channel recently ran a commercial and is on cooldown. Oh, when did I run an ad? Oh, maybe it's still because of the pre-roll? Okay, we have to test the buttons later then. I don't know, I got that fat Prime sub. Yeah. Guys, Twitch Prime is free, huh? Just saying. Yeah, I got my whole OBS different now. I have basically everything here now. So okay. Yeah. Okay, let's see gold. 33.7 million. I haven't been making any gold basically recently due to the fact that I haven't been selling any materials. Wait, I did. I did yesterday, honestly. I would have more stuff. So I'm only on 97 tempering alloy, 49 drag wax, 157 rosin. That should be, I hope that's enough for today, I hope. Otherwise we will have to purchase more stuff. I'm not gonna do golden clothier writs anyway, probably. And alchemy I usually don't do either because I just sell them. But I'm gonna show you real quick, guys. Pay attention. I will type in writ in here. And you can count the time, how long it takes for me to scroll all the way to the bottom, alright? Let's go. Yeah, takes a while. Wanna make a Prime command to show how to link Prime accounts? You know, I think like in my understanding, maybe it's because I'm chronically online, but I thought everybody knows about Twitch Prime by now. I just level 50 my clothing for my first character. It's been tough without the crowd. Oh boy. Chubby cheeseburger. Do we... I have to call you chubby? Nah, it kind of sounds like an insult when people are coming in who don't know who I'm talking to. I'm gonna call you cheeseburger. Or burger. Yeah, without a crafting bag it's really tough. Honestly. So, yeah, as you can see, I've got a lot. And the OGs around you know that I didn't buy a single one of these. These are all dropped for me. Right? I maximized my master drop chances. So this is basically... I like to say 2 or 3 weeks. Yeah, more like 3 weeks, I think. Plus minus. More, okay, maybe 4 weeks actually. So we will not be able to do all of them because there's some like, is there a, for instance, there's a perfect row in here. We don't want to do that one. Also, clear water. I don't have any clear water anymore. I don't know why that is a, not a recommendation, the other word, when you need something. Lamer, what's up? Not a recommendation. It's a it's necessary for some. It's a not a prerequisite either. It's a shit. Okay, you know what I'm talking about though. I don't know whether it is a thing. Clear water is I think level 1 or so. Okay. Woodworking, the golden ones we are going to do. Easy peasy. And aside from that, woodworking is really good to do because they are kind of cheap to do. They grant a lot less writ vouchers, so that's a bit of a thing. But and jewelry, I could do 1 golden. I guess that's fine. But they're like Slaughterstone or so. I don't ever do these, so these will be sold. We will see. A requirement. Thank you. Thank you. Jesus Christ. I was kind of close with prerequisite, wasn't I? If you do want to maximize XP, do only alchemy and provision and writs. That's actually not true, my friend. That's actually not true. That is actually true, yeah? Not true. Alchemy and provisioning is only the easiest, but it's not the most efficient one. So, yeah. Okay. But before we do that, I would like to do the layer one. Blackwood. Oh, look at you. No. No. Oh, by the way, I'm not shilling or anything, but if you have been wanting to get an assistant,
let's go find someone to help.
Need you find someone to help? If you need an assistant, there is currently a sale for the banker and the merchant. They are 20% off for 4 more days, so it's 4,000 crowns. That's the lowest they go usually. I've never seen it lower. So if you want one of these two, that's the time to do it. If you are still unsure if you want to get one of these, and you are wondering what are the voice lines you will be getting, I will give you a quick... wait. So you can have an idea what it is like to talk to Izabi, for instance. Wait, why does she not talk? Do I have that up? Dialogue volume is on 85. Why is she not talking? Excusez-moi. Hold up a sec.
Ideal in perfect forms.
Okay, but that's not the one you can get right now, right? Why? Okay, I wanted to show you guys, but the game doesn't let me. Why not? Have need of Izabi? I'm close, I swear. Whirly Boy's doing the promotion over there on YouTube. That helmet reminds of Predator. Yeah, true. I was wondering where I know it from. I can't. Izabi's cool though. I don't know about Feces or Feces. Yeah, this one's called. The other one is called Feces. I meant it's worth more to sell the other ones. At least most 600 CPs I know did that when pushing writs farming XP. That's also actually not true. It's actually the other way around. If you are able, look, if you are able to complete Clothier writs, for instance. Let's have a look here. Look at this one, for instance. This one is on an average 2,300 gold worth at the Guild Trader. And per voucher, you pay 76 gold. So now let's have a look at an alchemy one. This one is also, the per voucher is also 62 gold, so that's all really good. But the guild trader value is 7.5k. So if you are in a stage of your game where you have all the motifs basically, all the research done, then it is better for you actually to do the other ones instead of alchemy. So the logical thing to do, as a matter of fact, is if you are at a stage where I am, you sell alchemy and provisioning, and enchanting as well for that matter, and do the other ones. It's more profitable that way. This one, for instance, is 10k. It gives me the same experience that like this one. Or this one, which is 1.6k, and I can do them comfortably. This guy writ, yeah. I mean, I think currently we have a few new people around, so let me show you real quick what my chances are for master it. You can, if you are unsure what I'm currently doing, this is Dolgobon's Lazy Writ Creator, and you can do that by, why can't I chat in my own chat? That sucks. Okay, I put it here. If you type in this in the game, lazy writ stats, if you have the add-on, that is. So if you type that in, you can get this window. Whoops. You can get this window. So I ask all of you to do that right now if you are in game, and tell me your percentages, because I am, for blacksmithing, I have 17.6%, clothing is 16%, sealed writs for enchanting 15%, 13.61 for alchemy, provisioning has 15, we have 15.6 for wood, 15.8 for woodworking, and 18.42%. If there is, I'm overwhelmed by this UI, yeah, I get it. I can make it, I can be a bit slower if you would like to. You have done 7,714 in the past 135 days, and I have done 4,825 in the past 1,958. What? Dude! There's a door. Okay, so Chubby, you want me to guide you through this? We can take the time, it's no problem at all. I sometimes forget about the fact that I did this for months and months and months and months and months. So I basically know my drop chances by heart. To be fair, I only used to do dailies on one character. Yeah, that's... I mean, if I wouldn't have reset them, I would have had much more. But you remember, the OGs of you remember when I reset that? So... yeah. So I ask everybody to do this in-game right now and tell me your chances for master it drops. I guarantee you, I would bet money on that as well. None of you has a chance that is higher, and I would even go as far as to say that none of you has half the chance. Ha! Beat that! Hey Dex, how's it? Flex. Yeah! I have to flex with something in my life, okay? I flex with my knowledge about esport in Counter-Strike and master it drop chances in Elder Scrolls Online. What are the dailies? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Let's just go here and see if that updates. Sometimes it's a bit wonky. Flex with going Tales of Tribute rank. Nah. I would say good try, but it really wasn't. Ah, this one? And this. Okay, easy peasy. Okay, Bastion, you have to leave.
Monsters? Villains? What's the trouble?
Yeah, world bosses, and you are too weak for that. I'm sorry. Sharp. Come here. Okay, we turned down the music just a tad bit, okay? There we go. I did this one yesterday. This one's doable, definitely. I did it solo. Oh, Susie, are you there? I want to ask you something. It's important because you have to be there because I have to show it to you. It's not... nothing naughty, okay? Promise. Pinky promise. Because it actually involves your German skills, and I know for a fact that you actually know it. So, okay, Susie, your German skills. Tell me, what does it say on my shirt? This one, this is important here. You can do it. I believe in you. You got it? Yes! Yes! Yes, you, Susie, got it! Woo! Ah, see? That's the first real world like scenario where your German skills finally get to come to fruition. Ain't that something? Was about to lie down and watch on mobile, but nah. How's everyone doing? Ich bin blöd. Yeah, it says ich bin dumm, so it's more like I'm stupid. Wait, we have drops right now? Really? Oh, I have to clickbait the shit out of that. Wait. Do we really have drops? That explains why currently there's like 2k people watching. On all of, not on me, but on, Are they really on? Wait, let me double check that before I put that into this. Where is it again? I always forget where that is. Stream together? No. Charity? Wait, I get attacked. How dare you, lizard bear! I was just minding my own business. Okay. No, not there. Ads? No. Drops. There we go. Elder Scrolls Online. Scroll. Wait, today's the 29th? I don't see it. Dex, are you sure there's drops right now? I don't see it currently. XP Boost Weekend. Yes, it is online. Let's go. Free views. Yes. Okay. Edit stream info. Jobs. There we go. Hell yeah. Okay, guys. If you're watching on YouTube right now, you can't get the drops. So you will have to watch on Twitch. You can watch either channel, preferably mine. That would be splendid. And you have to link your ESO account to Twitch. And after watching for 1 hour, preferably at my channel, you get an Ouroboros crate for free. So, right? Okay, that out of the way. Let's keep going. Wait, it didn't update, did it? I did. Okay, all fine, all fine. Okay, all settled, all settled. You could use your shirt as a "these nuts" joke. How does? What does it say on the shirt that would lead to a nice "these nuts"? There's nowhere. There's no mind goblin on it. And Susie fell for that one. I think Susie's really cautious.
Hello there.
RJ Pilot 1. How's it? Thank you for the follow, my friend. And enjoy the drops. Okay, guys. World Boss time. It linked it. I hope I get the... You don't have to hope, my friend. It's everybody gets it, right? Guys, this is no chance or anything. You have linked your account to Twitch. You watch on Twitch for an hour, you get it. No question about it. Actually, I can put up a stream for myself on my private account, so in 1 hour I get it myself. Yum. Yes, Senira, why not? Wow, Bislovo is on 809 viewers right now. Holy shit! Dude! My goodness! Wow. Holy smokes. Okay, Senira is on. Nice. So I get a drop in an hour as well. Oh, maybe... Oh, it's stuttering as hell. Yeah, I think my PC is crying currently. My PC is it's like super sad right now. Also, do you farm XP by killing mobs or just writs? Like in general? I personally mostly do it through writs, but I also like to do grinding. The unfortunate thing though is when there is a double XP event live, then most of the grinding spots are occupied most of the time. So let's go. Let's solo that guy. Oh, I don't have food in. That's a problem, as you can see. Whoopa. But I should be able to solo that guy. That's Blackwood. I don't think High Isle I will still be able to solo. So this is basically the last zone I'm able to solo that kind of stuff. Base game zone world bosses are super easy. You can do that very early on. DLC ones are a bit trickier. And usually, even those who are trickier, if you know the mechanic, you die like once or twice and then you can usually make it work. As you can see, that guy here is not so hard. Honestly. Interrupt. Why do I feel bad for a frog in a video game, man? I don't even want to kill that guy. It's just Froggo. He just chill in his fucking swamp and we go there and murder it. Like, look at him. He's just... Yeah, I'm that kind of guy. I'm sorry. Oh, look at him. Hello. Gib. Okay, we just take it with us. Give me the frog. Okay. Another Froggo? Hello. You wanna come? Yoink. And cool. We disturbed the local fauna. We did something good today. Black Rose Prison first stage repeat is the best grind and you can solo it. Yeah, true, Avatari, you're right. But I think it's super boring. It's super boring. You're right. That's the best after Master It. But you're right. That's true. But I dislike it. I dislike it, so that's why I don't do it. We've done it on stream a few times. I've also been boosting a few of you. But I like loot. I like drops, and you can't get them in Black Rose Prison if you do this method. So, you know. So let's do that delve as well. There we go. Wait, I think I missed some chats, didn't I? No, I didn't. We have a toad that hangs out in our backyard now, and it's like, aww. Did you make picture? Did you take pictures? I want to see pictures. Also, Susie, my Berta, my bathroom spider, I think she got children, because yesterday I saw like a teensy Bernardina. I don't know. I was like, hey, you knew? I don't know you. Are you like the daughter of Berta? She didn't want to talk to me. She was very shy because obviously I'm huge and she's small. But yeah, I have spider kids now. I guess. What's this guy talking about? Sorry. Need gear? Yeah, true. You can't really do it if you are not prepared. Okay, thank you, Susie. That's much appreciated. So, I asked this on Discord before, but does any one of you have some sort of goals currently for the double XP event? I don't even know how long it goes. I think it's just 3 days, right? It ends before Solstice releases. If I'm not tripping. But I think it is... Oh, I have to sneeze, god damn it. Stupid pollen. We have these stupid flakes, these pollen flakes. Like, basically snowing. The whole fucking last 3 days or so. And my nose is really, not too fond of it. Excuse me, guys. How dare you? Oh yeah, sure, Those are the best kind of people, huh? Thank you, guys. You can solo High Isle in Necrom or Gold Road too. Bosses are not hard. Okay, I'm guessing you're probably better than me then. Which is not hard, I guess. Akatosh, bless. Thanks. I'm just guessing. I haven't tried actually doing a High Isle boss solo. I mean, there's actually bosses before Blackwood, like in Somerset. There are, like, the Griffin. I would like to see the person who can comfortably solo that without some serious prep. And the intro can also be kind of hard if you don't know what you're doing. Once you know what's up, you can solo it, but before that, it can... I know it definitely killed me a few times before I was able to do it. And I play an Arcanist, okay? I'm overpowered. I plan on leveling 5 characters to 50 in 3 days. Dude. Dude.
You good?
Also today, I thought about, like, for like 20 minutes, I thought about a word, like dude, that does entail women as well. Because I feel like dude is mostly meaning men. So guys is like everybody, but dude is like brother. So what do you say to, like, include everyone? Dudes and Judines. Hey, Catpants! Catpants! Woo! I missed you, my friend. How are you doing? How are you doing? It's been a while. Actually, I've just on the last stream I went through the first subscribers ever, and your name popped up, and I was like, oh yeah, Catpants. He's kinda still around, but he's working a lot. But his wife is still around. Yeah, let's go, man. I lurk a lot. Oh really? You are around, but you... So, you telling me you are like...
Me? Just hanging around.
Damn, okay. Sorry for the stutter. That's my PC who is not coming up to... You know. Wait, did it work? Yeah, my stream deck's on, so it should be fine. Wait, I missed a lot of messages though, I'm sorry guys. You're gonna burn out, but good luck. Yeah, Whirly has already said that he wants to do it with Dolmens. Absolute mad lad. Susie, why? What did I do? That... How did I earn that? Also, yeah, that ghost, I don't care. Catpants calls me dude all the time. Yeah, but I think there are people who take offense in that. Like, I've seen videos where people call a woman a dude, and she's like, I'm not a dude. So I'm like, okay, I don't want to get into that conversation. It depends on your setup. Arcanist is the easiest option, true. In hard fights, just use Pale Order instead of Velothi. With Unsul and Deadly, and you can solo pretty much everything. Maybe slot Major Resolve if keep dying though. You dead. I say homies. Yeah, but like homie is like, you're my friend. And dude is more like natural. It's more like dude. When I say like homie, it's homie. It's like, I don't want to front you, but sometimes I do want to front people. I feel like I can watch streams every other week. Aww. Mate. Yeah. But mate also has like this male touch to it, doesn't it? Mate. I mean, obviously it isn't, but for me it has that ring to it. And I also don't want to say like lady or so. I don't know, sometimes I feel like in English... I can't put it into words, but like calling a woman a lady feels weird. I mean, you don't call men gentlemen, right? This is stuff I'm thinking about. Like whenever I say like lady, I feel like this is like putting someone on a special pedestal. Like you are a woman, that's super special, lady, and I don't want to do that. I just want to be whatever. You're a woman, you're a man, you're anything in between, or you're neither. I don't care, right? So you know what I'm talking about? Maybe I'm just weird. I guess I am, but I just want to be referred to as a bitch. That's what every woman says, basically, right? Every woman wants to be like... every woman wants to have derogatory terms used on them. Clearly. Yeah. True, true. I can see that, obviously. Should have been more prepared. Yeah, I'm currently trying to be prepared to not call women dudes. Where's the thing? Oh no, you're telling me the thing's downstairs? Yeah. Oh, it's not. Okay, all good. I have to close Discord here, otherwise I will get the notification of people playing. I don't want that. There we go. Okay, okay, to the boss. Some women like that. I mean... Who? Which kind of women do like to be referred to a bitch? Jesus Christ. In the south, there's a lot of honey and sweetheart. Yeah, but that also kind of depends on who you are, right? Like women calling each other honey or sweetheart is different than when a guy does it. Like, or like when somebody says good girl, I always cringe because I feel like, ugh. Because it always has this touch to it where I'm like not comfortable with it. But when a woman says it, it's less bad. Like, I mean, if a grown man calls another grown woman a good girl, I'm like, I mean, it's technically not a girl, right? It's a woman. So I'm putting a lot of thought into this, okay? Because a girl is a term for, obviously, a non-adult woman. So in that instance where you call a woman a girl, you are, even if you don't know it, but you are kind of belittling her. So I would not like to do that. So like, Susie, you are 35. What if I call you a girl? It's just, you know, it's... I don't know. Hi! That's just a stealth boss. I was just acting like I'm concerned. I'm not really. You're a good human. Yeah, it's kind of safe, I suppose, eh? You're a good human. Where? Oh, up there. Agree with you, lady, Abraham says. Oh, thank God, finally someone who can relate to that. Because I'm talking and talking here, nobody's like saying like, yeah, I get it. Everybody's probably like, okay. Okay. What's this guy yapping about? I'm not an alien, trust. Promise, pinky promise. My friends call me bitch as well, but that is mainly because I suck at FPS games, KW. You have a build guide for this class? It looks fun. I don't. But Arcanist is the easiest class in the game. So what you usually essentially do is you build up Crocs with, for instance, escalating rune blades, and then you use the pragmatic, the fate carver. That's the laser, basically. The most of what you do with this class, so if you like complexity, Arcanist is not the one for you. Get Crux, use this. Get Crux, use this. Oh, you have Crux? Use this. So that's basically it. But it's super easy, and I like it. But it's simple. So, you know. Needed to go there. Susie said that that you call your friends bitch. Yeah, but it's also different when women call each other bitch. It's a normal thing for women, men to say things like "good morning, honey" or whatever. Like men and women do that. I guess it's really depends on where you live. Yeah, but do you call, like, there's a guy and a woman, or a man and a woman, and that they don't know each other, and the man approaches the woman and says, "Good morning, honey." That's not happening, is it? Like, when you do that in Germany, you would be like, what the fuck is this guy doing? I mean, we wouldn't really call them honey, like the literal translation. I mean, honey would be like, "Guten Morgen, Honig." It's not something you say. What would the equivalent to be? I mean, we have like sweetie, basically. But that's very, you don't do that. When there's a man calling, like, a woman they don't know, or he doesn't know, and he goes with "good morning, sweetie," "Guten Morgen, Süße," run. Trust me, run. Yes? Really? I'm playing with 250 ping, I can't do complicated... Yeah, then play Arcanist, my friend. Then play Arcanist. That's literally what happens here, mostly all the people, though. So now I'm wondering, is that like a normal thing and everybody's fair with it? Or is it like not okay, quote unquote, and people don't put much mind to it? But if people don't put much mind to it, then it maybe isn't, there is not an objective way of saying it's wrong or it's right. You know what I'm saying? I think about this a lot, can you tell? Oh, I was whispered. Bossmaster says XD. XD back. There you go. Good conversation. Da, 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 da. Give me that.
Ready to ride.
That was a good timing, eh? There. I am watching your stream. The stream is watching you. Oh, you guys can't see it really. Wait. Now the stream is watching him. Because the chat window is here, right? So. And the Twitch or stream chat window. No, I think it's gross, but it's not a big enough deal to do something about it. It's unfortunately normal here, but we also just banned abortion and can't watch porn on most websites anymore. So if that tells you anything about where we live, oh fucking hell. I mean, it's what I'm thinking about is probably like a thing that only very.
Didn't run into too much. Thank you.
I don't know who I gave something whatever to, but okay. That most people don't really think about, right? I do, so it's probably like a very small niche of people who put thought into this. You know? But even my dad wouldn't be like saying hello, sweetie, to a... And my dad is like not a feminist or whatever, close to that. Not close, right? And even he would be like, yeah, then you don't do that. So whenever someone actually does it, it's like, ugh. America! Yeah, I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry, guys. I'm very sorry. Let's open these. Let's see what we get today. Blackfin Legion needs need screenshot. Trash. Did it. Kinda okay-ish. There we go. Okay, so these give two different things. I hate it when there are two different coffers that have the same name, but they give different stuff. Because that makes my job very hard. Just say good morning and that's it. Yeah, exactly, right? You don't have to make it weird. Fucking hell.
Nice.
I served. I don't know what he says after that. I never got to that point. I served. Also, there's something else I want to rant about. And that's the fact, like, you hear music right now. But the music you're hearing, I'm paying for that. I have a license to use this kind of music. So that's why you hear music here that you basically never have heard anywhere else before. Because it's royalty-free music. Air. Ha! Okay, but what I noticed is that a lot of other streamers, even like the big ones, just copyright leech the shit out of anything. So these big streamers who could like get decent music on their streams, for whatever reason, like playing Fort Minor without paying anything, whatever, and they get away with it, makes me super angry. I hate it. Even people I like do that. So if you're not fine with the music, I'm sorry, I will not play like Eminem or whatever on the stream because it's just copyright shit. Even if I would be able to get away with it. Makes me angry to see it other people do and get away with it, but I won't do that. So, there you have it. And I'm mad about that. I tried my best here. I'm a small streamer who barely... I can't live over this, basically. And I make an effort to not do anything copyright stuff. And then you have these huge streamers with thousands of people watching, and they just blast the copyright shit, and they don't care. Fuck you. There we go. I'm out of it. I said what I wanted to say. There we go. Okay, let's decon some shite. There we go. Oh yeah, also my bank, 470 out of 480. Yeah, it's not very happy right now, but we'll get there. Don't worry. Bam, bam, bam. And also, by the way, this is the punk playlist. This is the most punk I can get out of Epidemic. Usually the punk I'm listening to is way dirtier. I actually have one song that we can maybe play on stream without me getting into any issues. Maybe we can do that later, actually. It's gonna be fun. Do you have a favorite dungeon? I love all the music you play. Nice, I'm glad you like it. Do-Re-Mi? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry, Dex. A favorite dungeon? Not really, no. I don't think I have even played every single dungeon in the game so far. I'm pretty sure about that, honestly. I don't play dungeons much. At some point I will get into it. Pinky promise. Okay, let's grab our master writs. Let's go. Oh, whoops. Okay, in a second we will.
Let's take a trip off the main road.
Personally, I really love Spindle Clutch. Like, please give it to me 98% of the time on Random Veteran. Damn. Okay. I mean, I kind of makes sense right now, right? You get Spindle Clutch basically because it was... Oh, the pursuit is gone. Okay, yeah, the pursuit said, like, you have to complete Spindle Clutch 3 times or so? Do-Re-Mi, Do-Rhyme, the meme. Oh, I don't know about that, Dex. I know a song from Nirvana that is called Do-Re-Mi, I think. Or Do-Mary. It's a very unknown song by Nirvana. So I thought you maybe... It's statistically impossible to get that one as much. You always have to queue with someone who's below level 50. Makes it a lot easier, I think. Wait a sec. Okay, endeavors are done. For the new people who are currently watching, I know there's at least one person watching. If I would have one thing I would have liked to be aware of when I first started, is endeavors. Keep an eye out on these. Obviously, don't force yourself to play if you don't feel like it, but if you get the chance, always complete these every day and this one every week. Trust me, you will thank me in like 5 months. Okay, Izabi, give me writs. Okay, we do all the alchemy ones. It's not smart, but I don't care. I'm not smart. This, that. We can't get all of them in one go, so we have to. We will have to go multiple runs. Oh, I think I already got 4 fortified ones, huh? Maybe I have to purchase more stuff. Can be happening. This is fine. This is fine. This. Just normal no cracks one. Potent no cracks. Oh, I got one. Okay, that's fine. This citrine is fine. Quartz is fine. Diamond's fine. We have to purchase more potent ones. No problem. What do I have 33 million for? Okay, all the blacksmithing ones are stacked. Let's go enchanting ones. We go with these as well. Just no Hake Icho. Okay, no Hake Icho. That's neat. Next, we will do more of jewelry and clothing as well, but I would like to have a bit of an oversight what we're doing. This one. Okay, we get the clear water. Perfect row. We're not gonna do that one. Perfect row. Nope. Clear water. Okay. We leave it at that for the time being. I need potent Nurcrux. That shouldn't be a problem. Did I need anything else? I don't think I did I? Clear water, exactly. Seeing so many writs makes me envious. I only got 2 so far. Yeah, you're talking about master writs, right? This is from like 4 weeks. And your chances will not be as high as mine are. I don't know if you are new to the channel or if you have been here before, but I basically did everything in my power to maximize my master job chances, so I'm sitting on 15% per daily writ or more. So that's why you see this many. I can send you clear water. I will go back to grinding in a couple of minutes. You will. That's very nice of you, but you don't have to. I will find it here. I have enough gold. You don't need to give me your mats, my dearest people. So let's go with clear water here. If they have any, I sold all of that. 95. Are you fucking kidding me? Jesus Christ. What about Northwatch order? Yeah. Okay. Let's. I'm not paying 29,000. The 10 will be fine. Okay, now on a potent Nurcrux. There we go. 15k, that's overpriced a little bit. Shining coins, 15k. I mean, I will pay 15k too, it's fine. 14k? 14k. That should actually be enough. Oops, I missed one. There we go. Okay, we should be set for our first batch. Why are they so expensive? So I can explain this to you actually. Clear water, if we have a look. Clear... Oh wait, that's enchanting. There we go. So clear water is solvent proficiency 1. So that's the thing you get when you are below level 10 as a character, or still on level 1 out of... Is it 8? 1 out of 8 in alchemy. So most people will be above level 10 and above level 1 in alchemy. And when you are above that level, you will never ever get that clear water ever again. Aside if you're like reskill alchemy and don't put any skill points into that, then it's technically possible. But nobody really bothers with these. So that's why these are so expensive, because nobody's getting them, right? So makes complete sense. You can actually kind of abuse that. I haven't tested that, but if you have like a level 50 character and you go for alchemy 1 and you collect water, you will get clear water in 50% of the times. So that might be worth it. I don't know. So, let's go into a house, because I don't have Grandmaster crafting stations all set up. What kind of YouTuber is the Lamar? Oh, music's over? Oh, damn. Okay. That happens. Did I get my drop just yet? No. Okay. Sad. Guys, let's go with this playlist we have set up the other day. It's still only 34 minutes, but it should be fire still. That's for some reason a bit quieter. Okay, now we go into the trance and synth pop stuff. How far am I for the drop? 1%? Wait, is that real? Oh, 48%. Okay, fine. Yeah, if you need another ESO streamer, I can really recommend Senora. She's cool. She's really cool. 1 second. Get back to you, Edmund. I see. Time to farm them. Yeah, it's a good way if you don't have any gold right now. Whoops. I just hurt myself. 17 people watching on Twitch. Damn, drops are coming in clutch. Holy shit. Hi guys. Hi lurkers. Excuse me, there is literally no other ESO streamers. Yeah, true. If you're currently looking for drops, it's only me streaming right now. Don't get fooled by anybody else. It's not like Bislobo is currently live with 800 viewers or so. Okay, I'm gonna read that message real quick. Another thing is, it's used in Sorgar's drink. And yeah, you can get clear water if you keep alchemy at 1. I keep my gatherer secondary craft at 1 for that exact reason. And I'm off. Okay, Kawuru, enjoy your gaming session. You fell for the trap. Zenimax wants you to use up all your writs before subclassing drops. Yeah, but why is that a trap? It makes complete sense. I want that out of the way. My bank is full to the brim. It's crying. Every time I log in, I hear like this tiny little whimpering. And it's my bank being like, clean me, right? We're leaving to play D&D soonish. Okay, Susie, enjoy your D&D session, because I'm going into a short ad break because I want to have a smoke. So don't go anywhere, guys. We're gonna go with dance. Breton. Oh wait, before we do that, I have to turn off in-game sound, because otherwise we get double music here. That is very jarring. We don't want that to happen. Oops. Where was I? Dance. Bosmer, right? Bosmer's good.
Hello there.
Ah, kind of, I suppose. Okay, guys. Synaptic Seizure, thank you for the follow. I appreciate you. We're going into a quick break here. I'm gonna have a smoke and then I'm gonna be back with the master writs, alright? This, and you will get an ad as well. So you don't get ads later when I'm back, okay? So like 5-6 minutes. Like, I try to be fast, you know. So don't go anywhere. You still get the drops, don't worry. I let it run here. And music too. Hey guys, 1 more minute, I'm back. Ugh, I hate that AFK screen. I can't put it off, I'm sorry. Or turn it off, rather. Yeah, I do poop my pants a lot. I should stop buying white stuff. Alright? Oh man. Okay guys, I'm sorry for the little break. Did I miss anything? Other than Susie calling me out over on YouTube. Nope. All good. Okay guys, we're going into the master writ completion. So obligatory mention before that, if you are watching on YouTube right now and you want the drops in ESO, it doesn't unfortunately work on YouTube. You have to connect your Twitch account to ESO and watch on Twitch. I don't make the rules, it's just how it is. So, with that off the way, I will mention that from time to time. I'm getting, I know that guy. He's on stream! Woo! Yeah. Okay guys, this is one of my stalkers. I have multiple. No, I'm just kidding. Just another fellow gamer. Absolute gamer. So what we're gonna use now is a neat little add-on that is called Writworthy. This one. If you are kinda new to ESO, this is an add-on that you can't get on console just yet. You will have to wait until like June 18th, then this one is probably coming to console as well. So this one is basically, it grabs every single master writ I have in my inventory right now, and I can enqueue them all, which is currently 60. It tells me, okay, I will get 575 vouchers from that, and I will pay 113,000 materials, or gold worth materials. 113,000 gold worth of materials, that way around. So I can close this now, and I can just approach any of these stations that I enqueued these in, and it will do this on its own. I can't see that right now, but it is actually doing something, because for some reason it doesn't pop up for the enchanting one. For all the other ones it will show though. Hey Virgil, how you doing? Virgil, I've seen that you wanted the assistants, and they are currently on sale. You have so much materials. Yeah, look, I've been playing a while, okay? Chubby. You will get there. Don't worry. You can use them to level up skill lines. Oh, that's true. The master writ. But you know, my master writ drop chances are so astronomically high that I don't really care if I use them all up now, because I will get... Like, on average, I get 10? No, more. More than 10 a day. So, you know, it's fine. More than 10 a day I get, yeah. So, yeah, like I said, the Writworthy add-on is currently doing... Oh wait, I don't have any woodworker ones, so that's why nothing's happening. Also, I don't have jewelry, but I have a lot of blacksmithing, so... It just does this on its own. I don't have to do anything. The crows too? No, it's just Fisses and Izabi, unfortunately. But Izabi is fine too, I guess. But if you really want the crow, I get it. I would probably also not settle with something else if I really want the crow. But they are on 4K right now, so 20% off. So yeah, that gives us time to talk, because that takes a while for this to be done. I only want the crows. Yeah, okay, I get it, I get it. What did Bossmaster say? Nice home. That's not mine. It's not mine, Bossmaster. It's part of the guild I'm in. I haven't gone for the Grandmaster crafting station stuff. So you can get Grandmaster crafting stations in the game. And with these you can attune different sets to it. That's what I'm currently doing. This is a Grandmaster crafting station where every set is attuned to. So you can basically craft every craftable set in the game at one point. Getting there, it takes a lot of writ vouchers though, so I haven't gone for that just yet. I will probably get there naturally at some point. I saved gold from paying the wage right fees. Look, this is how I started too. When I started, I was also like, do I really want to pay the fees for wage rights? And nowadays I'm like 500 gold, whatever. Wait, I can afford some materials in the guild traders now thanks to your tip. Oh, so you did you use like the faster, what's it called, the add-on? Faster travel, I think, the add-on? To travel to other players without spending anything? Is that how you did it? I saw something today. When this happens, I'm coming back to ESO. Wait, what happened? Also, you're not playing anymore? Okay, I didn't know. I don't know anything about that message, basically. Damn, I got a lot, huh? But trust me, it's gonna be worth it in the end, guys. I mean, the guys who are regulars, you know what master writs are and you know why they are great. But for those who don't, you will see in just a sec. It's double XP? Yes, my friend. It started 3 hours ago. It's also drops. So Casey, in Casey we trust, hi. If you have connected your Twitch and ESO and you watch on Twitch, you get an Ouroboros crate. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on YouTube though, so yeah, we'll have to watch on Twitch, preferably on my channel, but there are plenty of other channels you can watch. I personally recommend Senira and Bizlobo. They're cool people, I like them. They are very nice. And I think we are almost done here. With the first patch, that is. Taking a break until the new season is coming. Okay, so like, what's the 2nd? June 2nd is like Tuesday, right? Nice, I will switch to Twitch when I get home. Yo, nice. It's been a while. It's been a minute since we've gotten drops, haven't we? Okay, I think we got all done. We can have a quick check. So if you have writworthy, you just check if everything's green. Looking good. Everything's green. And now we hand them in, guys. The best way to do that is Deshan. I mean, you can do it in any of the Alliance main cities, but Deshan is the closest to, or in Mournhold, the drop-off is the closest, so I always do it in Mournhold. I saw today on YouTube that maybe the add-on Harvest Map is coming to console. Yeah, that's not unlikely. That's not unlikely. There are a lot of add-ons coming to console that are currently not available. Well, because no add-ons are available at all. So, and now we grab a scroll. We take a big one. Give me one. Also, I can turn on the sound again. So, I would like you guys, for those who are not aware of what master writs are, to keep attention to the lower right part of your screen. Okay? Because there's magic gonna happen there. And also we're gonna have the fucking best song ever. I have to turn that up, I'm sorry. So... Oh wait, first I have to pop the scroll actually, I almost messed that up. We have hype music for return ends. Let's go, guys. Keep the lower right of your screen in sight.
Most flags. None of us. The longer climbs. If
We are already at 550k. Let's go.
none of us.
Unfortunately, I'm limited by the amount of inventory space I have. Otherwise, we could have done all of them at once. So we have to do multiple batches here. Wait for the drop, guys. It's coming. Trust me. Enjoy it. 1 million.
The longer.
So much XP. Yeah, I told you there's magic happening.
None of us.
It's not stopping. You know, it's also not stopping this drop. Ah, damn
None
it.
of us is getting
Almost. Wait for it.
the out. None of us.
Okay, try that again. You know what's also not stopping? This drop.
About. I got all. Come to the. None of us. None of us.
Hot the odd. I will do that in just a second. Yes. So Todd the Odd just asked. They are new to ESO. And they are not really sure what motifs and master writs are and styles. So we can have a quick dive into that. I'm currently trying to write the flow still with the song. And the master writs I'm handing in right now. So what you see right now, Todd, is I'm handing in master writs. Have a look at the lower right of your screen.
None of us.
What do you see there?
None of us.
You can trust your eyes. That's actually the number that I'm getting here.
Most flag. None of us.
So that's your first hint of what master writs are. Hey, we make it to 3 million. I've done better before. What was the most we had in one go? It was 7 million?
None of us. None of us.
Cringe. It's fine. I'm okay with cringe.
I got all the time in the world.
I can't get enough of this song, man.
None of us. None of us is.
Okay, we just short of 4 million. 3.6 mil. Okay, but we got more. What do you typically spend your writ vouchers on for gold making purposes? Of course, Synaptic asks. Todd, I didn't forget about you. Don't worry, we'll get to that. I personally stack my writ vouchers currently. I'm 7,000 right now because I don't need the gold right now, really. And I think I will most likely go for the Grandmaster crafting station grind at some point. So, but if you are wondering what you can get, the safest bet is probably the attunable crafting stations. They are 250 a piece, and currently they go for 118,000 gold a piece. You will not sell them like in a minute though. You will have to sit on them like for a day or two, and then they usually get bought. It depends on the guild trader you are having access to. What I would personally stay away from are the blueprints, because the blueprints, they might... Deathgun, thank you for the follow, my friend. Hi. They might have a great value. As you can see here, sale average is 68,000, but what you can also see is like it only had 5 sales in the last 24 hours. So that's not a lot. If we compare that to attunable blacksmithing stations, you can see it had 266 sales. So you might as well... Also, like, this is 250, you get 120,000 for this. Okay, it's actually comparable. Okay, never mind. But the sale average and the sale amount is very important, so I would stay away from the furnishing plans. A safe bet is also the research scrolls. I personally would stay away from them because I think you can do better than spending 3 vouchers on these. But if you're not having a lot of vouchers and you want to still get them into some golds, you can see here a blacksmithing scroll is 3 writ vouchers. It gets you roughly 1.7k. That's PC EU prices, by the way. So you can go for that if you'd like. Another option would be the tunable jewelry crafting station. That's on the other trader. Don't go for these, because these will bind on you. You can't sell the Grandmaster ones. So don't go for these. If you want to... Yeah, it's tricky. Honestly, it's tricky. If I were to be asked, I would only say attunable ones, because these are the safest bets. The other ones, the other options you have to purchase stuff is usually stuff that doesn't sell all that well. So my answer would be attunable ones. I've said this to you before, but where most people just slap on music, you put on music that slaps. Oh, April. Yeah, let's go. Thank you, man. Okay, so Todd, I'm sorry that I let you wait for that long. Okay, so motifs. Motifs are simple, okay? Let's have a look at my motifs. This is the add-on character knowledge. PC only so far. I think character knowledge will probably come to consoles in mid of June as well. So, what you can see here, this add-on shows me every single motif that is in the game. But don't get overwhelmed by this. We are just talking about the general idea of motifs, what motifs are. So motifs, aside from book 1 to 10, no wait, from 1 to 14. Every book consists out of 14 individual pages. So one page is, for instance, let's take Dwemer here. So the full Dwemer book concludes, entails 14 different pages. So for instance, gloves, shields, staffs, shoulders, chest pieces, all that. And once you have all of them, the motif is complete. And these motifs have a different appearance than other motifs from one another. So you can go into outfit styles, for instance, and let's have a look at a Dwemer. And here you can see that they have They have a unique appearance. So for instance, there's light, medium, and heavy, obviously. So the medium dwarven helmet looks like that. But if we look at another motif, for instance, let's say, what's a cool one? Buoyant armature. Buoyant armature. Looks different, right? Looks cool, I suppose. I mean, it's subjective, but I think it's a cool one. So when you have motifs collected, you don't need the full book, but when you have a page collected, you will be able to dress according to that motif. Okay? Furthermore, motifs are needed if you want to complete master writs, because master writs require you to craft a very specific item that is, generally speaking, late and end game stuff. So, for instance, a master writ could ask you to craft a sword in the style of Morak Tong, and it has to have this trait, and it has to be that set. So there is a lot of prerequisites that you have to meet in order to be able to complete master writs. Music's a bit loud, wait. There we go. A lot of prerequisites that you have to meet in order to be able to do these master writs. So you have to have the necessary trait, you need to have access to the motif, and you need to have access to the set. So the set is really an afterthought, because if you are in a guild, that's not a problem. You can just go with the Grandmaster crafting stations. They are usually attuned to the sets that you need. However, trade and motif can be a big problem, because trade research takes ages and some motifs are really expensive. So if you are just starting out with the game and you want to go for master writs, keep close attention to what they want you to craft, because it is very much possible that you are not able to do so. And styles are basically also just appearance kind of things, but they are different in the way that you don't get a page for, or like not a purple motif page for that, but it's like a golden style page. There is a distinction between these within the game, but functionally, they are basically the same, other than the fact that style pages are never required for master writs. So I'm not entirely sure why there is a difference in style pages and motifs in the game, but it exists. Functionally, they are the same. You hear that? You hear that? I don't know if my microphone is activating, but I have to close the window. One sec. Fucking hell! Oh my god. Yeah, I think it's Men's Day in Germany. I think that's why. Chubby, a full book is different from the... Okay, I can talk about that in just a second. Tots, do you have any further questions on the matter? I get that it's a lot at once. Can I sell master writs instead of crafting them? Yes, you can, my friend. Yes, you can. It is possible, yes. Will there be writs that require motifs from the crown store? No. There are currently only 3 crown store exclusive motifs. And these are Chesky. How do I get them? Do I have to scroll? Wait. Yeah, there's True Sworn. It's True Sworn. True Sworn. No, wait. True Sworn is part of that. Chesky. There we go. Chesky. This little icon here in character knowledge tells me this is Crown Store exclusive. Wait, let's just go chronologically. And Grim Harlequin and Frostcaster. There's one more. It's actually 4 by now. I think there's Bloodhound or so. Hirschstein Bloodhunter. So there's 4. And you will never be asked for a master writ to have one of these. Keep that in mind, that there are only 4 motifs that are Crown Store exclusive. Because it's very important, guys. Everybody pay attention, please. This, for instance, look in the Crown Store. Buoyant Armature is currently going for 4,000 crowns. But what if I tell you, actually, you can get that in-game? They want you to pay 4,000 crowns, which is roughly 25 euro, for a motif that you can get pretty comfortably in-game. So don't, please, I will keep calling that out if it's necessary. Don't purchase these motifs in the Crown Store. I say downright, it's basically, it's a predatory, it's almost a scam, basically. It's not really, by definition it isn't, but don't buy crafting motifs from the store unless you are 100% sure that it is only obtainable in the Crown Store. Very important, because that's how they get you. I almost bought one. Good, it's only almost. Is there something that would tell me appropriate price for each writ? Wojciech, are you playing on console or on PC? Hey, Fredo! They have all motifs? Yes, of course. Did you know that? Are you just setting me up? Look here, guys, in the middle part of your screen here. Very small. 128 or 128. I know 100%. I know all of them. All of this is a yes. Ask me how long this took. Relax. PC. Okay, Wojciech. Then I highly recommend you to get an add-on that is called Tamriel Trade Center. With a Tamriel Trade Center... Wait, the music's mellow. We have to do that a bit sad. The Tamriel Trade Center. It will tell you the average price for the master writs. I know this is hard to stomach, but I have to
Ready to move out.
get Izabi out here. It's always so sad when I get her out. And then you will get this nice little sale average. As you can see here for my sealed clothier writ, it says sale average 3,585. So that is something you can use to have an idea of what you can not claim. ask for it. And if you don't want to use add-ons, then you can also use the TTC website. I will link it in chat. Wait a second. There we go. Control C. You asked on YouTube. So I will put it on YouTube chat. There we go. You can use this one here as well. You can use this. I think this works also for console players. Wait a sec. Does it? No. Oh, yes, it does. So if you're on console and you don't have Tamriel Trade Center, which you don't, you can also use this one for Xbox and PlayStation, for both servers, for NA and EU, to get an idea of what your items are worth. And I think I got my crown crate. There we go. Claim now. Claim. That should come into my game in just a second. Oh, Sanira's doing well for herself. Nice. Glad to see that. Okay, I got a whisper. There is one more motif book. It's not on the add-on. Kenathi's Champion. Can you link it? That is new information for me. When did you get the Halloween one? Yeah, Grim Harlequin was in the store a few weeks back. 4,000 crown would also roughly equate to 8 million gold, which is a lot less gold than you would need to collect that whole stat. Yes, Synaptic Seizure. Thanks for the addition. That's true. Yeah. Also, please guys, if you have any people who play ESO that are not aware of this, warn them about this. Probably ZeniMax doesn't really like me doing that, probably, but don't buy crafting motifs from the store. Ever. Unless they are crown source specific. Don't do it. I missed it? Yeah, Fredo. You're not a regular anymore. What can I say? Fredo. There are other people here who... Let's go into the trans playlist because this one's over. This one's good too. Okay. So, did someone pay attention how much champion points we made? Wait, let me... I am on 1738, just so you guys have an idea. I think before that we were on 1725 or so a lot of XP. And if you're unsure what I need currently, I need 434,000 XP for one champion point. So it ramps up quite a bit if you make it into the later levels. And I'm not even in the later levels. I think it gets really bad after 1,800. So, okay, that worked. Nice. Okay, I guess we go for the next batch. Kenathi's Champion, I can't. You can find it on Google. Comes once per every 2 or 3 years, says Bossmaster Knight. Interesting, I didn't know that. I have to research that then. I will probably forget about that still, but... Okay, next batch, guys. Have need of a Zabi. Wait, Bossmaster is posting something? Wow, I am a failure. How dare you speak to Fredo like that?
Am I a regular now? Heartache that. Cries in poorness.
Fredo, you don't have to subscribe for me to appreciate you. Thank you for the sub, for the T1 sub. 5 months. Absolute Giga Chat move. All the Giga Chat subscribe to casual... No, I'm kidding. Thank you, Fredo. I was just playing with you, but you know that, right? Gotta go, thanks for the stream. Okay, Susie, enjoy your D&D, man. Sorry for the late reply, an ad ran just as you were talking. God damn it, I'm sorry. I can't really control when the YouTube stream runs ads. It's sometimes... I don't really have an indication either when there's actually one playing, so I'm sorry for that. Yeah, Cat Pants, I figured as much. Enjoy, you enjoy too, my friend. Thanks for tuning up today, guys. So I'm sorry, Todd. I didn't put that. It just happened. I'm sorry. So styles and motifs are both cosmetics, where motifs are used for crafting and styles are not. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly true. Yeah, you can't craft in styles. You can craft, however, in motifs. That's true. Yep. For the specific motifs, you will always also need a specific trait, a style material. So let's say, let's say you want to craft something in the Bloodforge style. Then you will need the style material for Bloodforge, which in this case is Bloodroot Flux. So that complicates things quite a bit more. If you just regularly play, you will come across a lot of these naturally. The base game ones, like for Dark Elf, Imperial, Moonstone and stuff, you can get these from a vendor or a merchant. So don't buy these from the guild trader, because these are just 15 gold each, and you can see on the guild trader they are going for more, so don't fall into that trap. But yeah, I can't get over every single trait material, style material here, obviously, but just know that this is also a necessity to have. Thanks for sticking up for me. Look, my people who watch me, they stick up more for other people in the chat than they stick up for me. What kind of community do I have? SMH my head, man.
You seek Azabi?
Deposit or withdrawal? A withdrawal today, Izabi, please. Okay, now we go over to the clothier ones. This, that. Yoink. Fortified Nurncrux. Ooh, I have to purchase. No problem though, we can do that. Another fortified, okay. And I'm actually having a bit of an exception here. I'm also going to do the golden ones. I generally advise against doing that, but because the per voucher is just astronomical. This, fortified again? Okay, we need 4 fortified ones. I'm gonna buy more anyway. Okay, we need a lot. Okay, the rest I have. For jewelry, okay, that can be an issue. So titanium is fine, cobalt is fine, zinc is fine, dibellium, not so much. I mean, I could purchase dibellium, but I'm not sure what the price is currently at. Dibellium is at 2.8. Yeah, whatever. Let's go for dibellium as well. Your guides are great and I love the humor. Hey, thank you, Poppy Seed. I appreciate that. It's always nice to have positive comments. You might not think, but it's actually very heartwarming to read this kind of stuff. The other day I had like yesterday I think, I had a comment on the latest BFSE episode. Someone said, yeah, you're my favorite ESO YouTuber right now. Just wanted to point that out. It was like this long of a text and I actually read that 3 times by now. Yeah, it was just, you know. So thank you, my friend. Thank you. Fortified Nirn. What's the price? 6k. That's overpriced here then. And what else did we want? We wanted dibellium, eh? Whoops. This is, by the way, awesome guild store. If you guys are looking for another add-on, that is cool. Awesome guild store. Highly recommend. Dibellium. There we go. It's overpriced as well, god damn it. Okay.
I don't care what you say. The killer installed
5k, Jesus Christ. I'm not paying too much for this kind of stuff. You guys can screw themselves if they overprice their items, man. I hate Mournhold for buying stuff. People keep like glazing over Mournhold and it's so good, but whenever you want to buy something, it's complete shit. Overpriced as well, man. It's 1.5k more than you should ask for it. I'm not gonna buy that, I'm sorry. No, I'm actually not sorry. His guides may be great, but have you seen him in his thigh highs yet? Have you? I think the only thigh highs I have are still the ones from my ex-girlfriend. In the drawer there. I don't wear them usually. Damn it, Mournholes. Yeah, now I have to go to Vivek City. The people are waiting here. No, I haven't. Yeah, I know. Wait, I have... Is that enough? Finally, feed content. Okay, Vivek City, please don't disappoint me.
Let's just do what we came here for.
I haven't either, I only pay for your Twitch sub, not for your OnlyFans. You can't... Okay, look, technically you can access that still, but you don't know my name there. Okay, this is 3.3k, so it's okay. I take it. Fortified, 6k, it's also overpriced. Okay, Dark Shadow Trading is always asked. They always ask way too much. I have no idea how they can keep their trader spot here, because there is never, ever a single fucking good deal in there. Overpriced. Aww. Do I really have to overpay? Oh, yes! Normal prices, let's go. But I need more, unfortunately. I am his OnlyFans manager. That's not true. I was managing that account. I was not the main actor on this OnlyFans account, alright? I don't know how often I have to tell you. There's like 2 videos where I am also in it, but generally speaking, it wasn't me, okay? I was managing mostly. How often do I have to say that? He doesn't promote. Yeah, I don't, because it's my ex-girlfriend, fucking hell, that is mainly on that account, not me, okay? Would be kind of weird if I would still promote that. I stopped doing that, and I'm kind of happy that I did, because the industry sucks. Where do I mean to go? I need more. Where do I buy? Let's check Alenor. 10k subscribers goal? I mean, I'm on what? I'm on not even on 2.5k right now. Like I said, business is hard these days. Okay, fair. Overpriced. Come on. Overpriced. Hey, underpriced. Holy sheesh. Neato. We got it. Oh, I think we need more other jewelry things. So we got the debellium out of the way. I don't even know if we have enough. Maybe I have to purchase more. Gilding wax. Okay, let's search for gilding wax as well. Gilding wax. I mean, I could buy that for vouchers, but I don't want to. And wait, Izabi. Gilding wax and what else? Auric amber. They are super expensive though. Okay, you know what? For today, I do it anyway. Because of today. Gilding wax, titanium, I got enough. A few dawn prisons would be neat. Dawn. Writs and mats will be a little pricey with XP event. Guild chat has been telling everyone to up the prices. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's something you can learn. Whenever there is an XP event, usually, especially alchemy, enchanting, and provisioning master writs rise in price. So if you want to be smart and you have a few master writs that you don't want to do but you want to sell, you wait for a double XP event and sell them at that point in time, like 2 or 3 days in it. And they rise in price always, like they usually rise like to 20-25% more without fail every time. 3 perfect row out of 36 fish. Jesus, Poppy Seed, congrats, man. That's lucky as heck. Okay, what is the other one?
have need
Okay,
of a
guys, I'm gonna
Zabi
switch into cozy lighting here. Wait, give me a sec.
to serve.
It's still too bright, right? There we go, cozy lighting is on. Ah, there's still some daylight, but that's fine. It's gonna go away. Also, nice Izabi. Sorry for so many questions, but how do you sail in the guild traders? You don't ever have to be sorry to ask these kind of questions here. If I have the time and the means to answer, I will. So, in order to be able to sail in a guild trader, my friend, you will need to be able to be in a guild that has a guild trader. So, in the beginning of playing, you want to have a look at the guild finder. That is a G on PC. And then you can press Browse Guilds. You will want to make sure that you use the trading type here, and then you can scroll through the guilds that are currently looking. What you want to have a look out for is the guild trader one here. Guild trader, for instance, the Immortal Wolves have Emiruda in Leyawen. That's a bad one. It's a bad trader, but in the beginning you can't be too picky. So you want to make sure that they are guilds that have a trader. Then you can click it, and you can, in the lower part of your screen, in the middle here, you can apply to guild. I can't do that because I am already in 5 guilds, so you can be in 5 guilds in total. And you can only sell in guild traders for the specific guild you are in, and they need to have a guild trader. So, you get into a guild that has a guild trader, you join that guild, then you can either go to the guild trader in the world where it is, or, that's a better option, you go to your bank, and the bank asks you, bank, guild store, or guild bank. You want to go for guild store, and there you can sell. One more thing that is important. These guild traders are only available for that specific guild for 1 week. After that week, there is a bidding going on between other guilds who will get what guild trader. So, with that in mind, there are different tiers of guild traders. Not like official tiers, but there are guild traders that are objectively better than others. So the best ones are in Vivek City, without a doubt, Lothodare. If you play on PC EU, you can even see that. I am in the Northwatch Order, they currently hold that. Lothodare in Vivek City. This is the best guild trader in the entire game. However, to get into a guild of this, like this, you will have to have sales requirements. I know it's kind of small right now, but if you look here, our rules, 400k sales or a 40k donation weekly. Okay? So you have to match that quota every week. So that's not something you can go for right away. So if you are PC EU, I recommend you the Rose guilds. They are very nice and helpful, and they have no sales requirements. There are currently 5. Midnight, Spring, Summer, Autumn, and Winter. I'm myself in one of them. Summer Rose seems to be full right now, but maybe there are other ones. And they have their traders in Riften nowadays. They used to have it in Windhelm, but nowadays they have it in Riften. So, too long was too complicated. Search in the guild finder. Look for a trading guild that has no sales requirements. Apply to that guild. Once you are in that guild, go to a bank or that specific guild trader in the world. I recommend you to do that with your bank. Then you click on guild store and then you can sell. I hope that was... If you have any further questions, don't hesitate to ask, okay? No problem. I happily explain it again to you. I know ESO is super overwhelming at first. Where's Izabi? Izabi? You? Oh, there she is.
To leave
So, what did we need again? Debellium, we want more of that. Dawn Prism, I have already set that up. Sink, we have. Slaughterstone. I know we already had it, that song. Oop, I took a screenshot, I didn't mean to. Shit. Slaughterstone. Oh, yeah, okay. And I think that's it, right? Slaughterstone. Dawn Prism we have. Titanium, Gilding Wax, I've set that up too. Orbic Amber, oh yeah. Orbic Ambers, I hate them. They are so expensive. I mean, it's not like I can't afford it, but I rather not. Okay. Let's set Orbic Amber up as well. Orbic Amber. So 37, no, that's okay, I actually take that one. So yeah, guys, sorry, we will have to take a few minutes here to stack up on the materials that I'm currently missing. Yes, even I miss some materials at times. And then we can go with the next batch. 3.5k overpriced. Gilding Wax, how about that? Nothing. I got Whispered again. Also, you can make gold with a golden vendor. Yeah, Bossmaster Knight, you can say that in chat. Thanks a lot, no problem, no problem. Oh, that's a good price. Not good, but it's okay. Debellium, give me more of that. 3k is fine. That's a bit overpriced, but I'm taking it right now because I don't want to bother with this anymore. It's overpriced as well, but you know what? YOLO. Oh, very overpriced. Yep, yoink that. I just spent 200k just on that crap. Ugh. And it will be more at the end of the day. Debellium. Do I have enough? Let's grab the stuff that we have. We got two Orbic Ambers, right? So I would feel more. Oh no, we got 4. We got 4 Dawn Prisms. We get 16 Debellium. Okay, so just a few more. Let's check out Sentinel. Sentinel could be good. Oh, we also can open the crate. So guys, I think I got it. Yes. So guys, if you are unsure or unaware of the drops that we usually get in ESO, currently there is a drop event. So when you watch a Twitch streamer who streams Elder Scrolls Online for an hour and you have connected your Twitch account to ESO, then you will get this crate here. I already got it right now, so you will most likely only get crap from that. I've opened like, from the Ouroboros ones that is, I opened like 30. I've opened way more crates than just the Ouroboros one, so I highly advise you against doing that, but I'm dumb, alright? So let's see. Look at him, he's like, what will you get? No, it's so cute. Let's see, maybe I get lucky today. Yeah, no, not today. Oof.
Hello there.
Noctak VT, thank you for the follow over on Twitch. Get your drops while you can. It's basically free stuff, but there is one, actually there's 2 good things in here, and that's the Apex mount and the non-combat pad. Other than that, there's just crap in it. So they give you that for free, naturally, right? Go figure. No XP scroll, yeah, completely useless. I didn't realize there were drops I was watching on YouTube. Yeah, that's why I say it, my friend. That's why I say it. I'm currently running out on my XP scroll. Damn it. Whatever. You know, whatever. Okay, we wanted more Gilding Wax, eh? And a few more Dawn Prisms too. 12k, are you mad? Yeah, sure, buddy. 100? Do I want to buy 100? Sure, it's only 200k. It's a good price, so that's why I'm taking. Oh, Jesus Christ. No, my poor gold. Okay, so we are done with Slaughter Sloan. You know what, that's overpriced, but I don't care right now because I want to get it on. Oh! Wolf of Night just sent 25 Dawn Prisms. Thank you. Is that... Oh, it's Bossmaster. Bossmaster, Giga Chat. Thank you, man. And 50 Slaughter Stone. Damn it, I wish I would have seen that before I just spent 200,000 gold on 100 Slaughter Stones. Are you simulcast on Twitch too? Am I get on that too? Yeah, I'm mainly on Twitch actually. And I multi-stream to YouTube as well because the community is mostly on YouTube still. And yeah. Well, I mean, I would send that back, but I know for a fact that Bossmaster Knight is really rich. So I'm taking that. Thank you, Bossmaster. Appreciate it, my friend. If you want it back, though, then just tell me, right? It wouldn't be an issue. Okay, now I just need some gilding wax, right? Wait, they didn't have any? Damn, guys, we need a music switch here. It's stressing me out. Let's go with the good olds. The good olds. That you OGs already know. What? Yeah. The OGs know what's coming. Vocals, no. No, that sucks. There we go. That's fine. What did we want? Gilding wax, eh? Do I? Not really. What was it? What was it that I needed? What was it again? Zinc? Gilding wax? We got 13 gilding wax. I mean... Yeah, I wanted to go for a few more Orbic Ambers. Exactly. 36,000, that's fine, and 30 points, yeah. Okay, that should be enough. Okay, I guess we just spent like 500,000 or so in total. Yikes. Now on Twitch, let's get some jobs. Nice, man, let's go. I hope your box or crate will be better than mine. I've been opening them ever since I've been getting them. I never got the Apex one. And I know for a fact Sinera, for instance, got it twice already. Holy shit. Man. Okay, I think that's it.
This one keeps your sleekest possession safe and sound.
Okay, to titanium I have gilding wax. Could be. I don't think I have 13 master writs with gilding wax. Orbic Amber should be fine. I don't ever do them normally, so... Yep. Did I miss one? No, I got them all. Neato! We can get going, guys. Oh shit. Okay, guys, we will have to do at least one more batch after this. Yeah, at least. Okay. That is not enough inventory space. One after 13 minutes right now. It's 1 hour and that's it. ZeniMax is kind of notorious for being not too generous about their drops, unfortunately. I wish they would give out more, because it would benefit the streamers a lot. But alas, we don't, really. By the way, I know you meant daily writs at the start, but I just want to say we still got writs. Yay! Yeah, kinda true. Okay, we have to turn... Look, I have the music turned off, but for whatever reason, the music boxes and houses keep playing anyway. So I have to turn off the audio altogether, otherwise you will get double audio, and we don't want that, do we now? Claudia. I will be here anyway. Nice. That's sweet. I appreciate you guys for tuning in today. I know a lot of people are just farming the drops, and that's completely fine. Don't get me wrong. I would do the same if I wasn't interested in watching a stream right now and I wanted the drops, so it's completely fine. But I appreciate the guys who are actively watching, just lurking, or even chatting. That's amazing, guys. And now we are waiting for this to be done. So I can at least... Okay, for the third batch, maybe we do even have to do a fourth. We will see. And then I will have to use another scroll too, unfortunately. Oh, and if you ever hear like a song or so and that you kind of like, just ask. I can tell you this song. Bum, 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 bum. Check your mail. Oh, what did I get? Wait, I will check in a sec, Boss Master. Because I'm currently crafting. What was the previous song? Oh, wait. Can I share that? Wait. Track link copy to clipboard. Okay, I don't know if you can open it like that. Wait a sec. This was the previous one. Can you tell me if you can open that? Okay, while that crafts, guys, you get a 1-minute ad, okay? So we'll don't have another one later. Can you also listen to it, Supergun, or do you have to like purchase that? Because we did that the other day, or like not the other day, it's been months by now, but I think we wanted to create a playlist before and you said you couldn't like listen to the stuff. But I think you can listen to Epidemic music, you just can't use it commercially when you don't pay. So, you know, kinda neat. I can listen to it, nice. I don't think the add button will just work on my Stream Deck. That's unfortunate, because I would like to control when you get ads and when you don't get ads. That sucks. Well, I guess you have to subscribe to Twitch Prime then, that's free. Sorry. Yeah, Pretty Little Hat, that unfortunately that don't work either. Yeah, because you have in order for this to work, I think you have to download that first, and it has to come from your hard drive. But I am it's coming from the web browser. Maybe I can set that up somehow, if that somehow works. But I don't want to download all that stuff because it would just fill up my hard drives, and I don't want that really. So right now you have to ask, for unfortunately. So sorry. Okay, we got Clothier done. Do I even have enough? Okay, jewelry crafting. Let's see if we even have enough space. Keep your fingers crossed. Also, why do you say it in like such a disappointed way? It's like, that don't work either. It's like you're like disappointed. What kind of stream is that? But interesting that Stream Elements is recognizing that. Not usually, but no sweat. One streamer I follow uses YouTube music most days, but no worries. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's usually copyrighted stuff. And what I'm doing is I actually pay for the stuff I'm playing on stream. And most streamers don't do that. I ranted about this earlier, but this is not any copyright music that you're hearing. I'm actually paying for this to be able to have that on stream without issues. But most people get away with just having copyrighted stuff on their stream and nobody gives a shit. So I'm a bit mad about that. Oh, we are running into inventory issues. Ooh. Yes! Ha! It's I totally calculated it beforehand. Maybe I can have a quick look at stream elements, if that maybe is a quick fix, but I don't think it is. Stream elements. How would I find that? Chatbot, chat commands. Song. There's not even... There is no song command. There is a skip. There's a song queue. Remove song. I'm confused. Ah, there it is. Current song name. Wait, how do I set that up? Command aliases. Command alternative way to trigger a command. Yeah, okay, but I don't know how I would link that to the Epidemic web browser. There's no option for me here. There's only command name, user level, cooldown, command cost, and command aliases. I can't like put a link into what I'm... So, I think mostly it works with Spotify, but that would be copyright issues again, so. Yeah, Abraham, what Supergun says. So I was about to check my mail. Ooh, more stuff. Bossmaster, thank you. Nice. Bossmaster, can you please tell me how much gold you have? Because otherwise I will feel bad because I have plenty of gold. I could buy all that stuff. Because you just sent me 170,000 gold worth of materials. So, you know, I can kinda pay for that myself. I have derailed the stream. No, man, don't worry. Don't you worry, okay? It's completely fine. I would like to be able to have that command as well. I remember that I wanted to make that work before, and there was only that you can do it with Spotify, and all the YouTube videos also been like, yeah, you can do that with Spotify, and I'm like, so, okay, so you are only explaining how I can do this when I commit copyright infringement. Cool, nice, thanks for that. Fuckers. Okay, Bossmaster has 150 million. Okay, so I don't feel as bad anymore. Especially the gambling and Tales of Shield addiction. Wait. You mean, well, gambling addiction? Excusez-moi? I don't open crates that much. Mainly because I don't have the money for it. Oh, we have to be quick. Quick to Deshaun, I only have 6 more minutes of the double XP. Can't wait for add-ons. Jealous watching you doing all the master rates. Yeah. I am... Do you guys have a list of the add-ons that are currently in queue for the console release? I know there's Dogobon's Lazy Writ Creator in there, but that's basically all I have. I know there is a site out there that lists them that are for the ones that are queued up. So if one of you have it, you can put it in chat. I would happily have a look at it. Okay, 5 minutes. Writ. That should be fine. 5 minutes. Should actually be more experience this time as well, because it's more. Oh, I forgot to turn on the music, the sound, but it's fine. I have seen you open so many in the past. Yeah, it's. I mean, I think compared to whales, so people who spend like hundreds and hundreds of euro every month. And I just checked the other day. Apparently, I have spent from January this year. I have spent 275 euro in ESO, including ESO Plus. So for some that might sound crazy, but for some others that might sound like, oh yeah, it's a hobby, you know. I would, look, I gotta be honest with you, if I would like make big bank or whatever with YouTube, I would probably open more crates. Yeah, I will not lie to you. But it is do as I say and not as I do, right? Yeah, Supergun, they have to wait 2 more weeks, unfortunately. Can't remember all, but there is a list. Want the lazy writ minimap and the nodes added to map. Yeah, I think these are the only things you will not get is like TTC, because TTC requires a second launcher to work, and I don't think that works with consoles, unfortunately. Also, I didn't check before I started doing this here if I have actually completed all of them. So right now we're just hoping that we already also really did all of them. But looking good so far. No TTC, sadly, yeah. I felt for you guys because I think like if I had to choose like one add-on, if I have only access to one add-on ever, then I would probably choose TTC. It would be a hard choice because I think Lazy Writ Creator would probably be up there as well. Yeah. We also donate to him just to gamble sometimes. See, it's clearly my viewers' fault. I like to put the blame on others. Okay, so how much XP are we going to stack up this time? Last batch we made it to 5.7 million. Will we exceed that? I would probably not. I would just check it in browser. True, that is possible. You're right. You are right. I forgot about that. Okay, actually, we will not exceed that. Huh? Why? I'm confused. Wait, we didn't exceed 5 million. We were at 3.7 million. So we are exceeding it. We are making it to 4.5. 4.6 million. Wow, what a yoinker. That was, am I right? I think that was 10 CP. And 1,800 writ vouchers. I'm gonna screenshot that just for, I don't know, maybe video reasons for whatever reason. I play on PS4 and I have 3 characters with bags nearly full of master writs. I need to grind them all out today and I'm not looking forward to it. No add-ons. Yeah, Supergun says it. 07's in chat, guys. Okay. Neat. Okay, how we are at 8.8k. Damn, I got the Nazi number. Shit. Damn it. Yeah, 8818, that's the Nazi number. Damn it. We need more, definitely. We can't settle on the Nazi number. That's not gonna happen. Okay. How many more do we have? I mean, I still have to... No, it's gotten a lot better though, didn't it? So we will be able to do all of these still. The provisioning ones, I mean, we could technically do them, but I don't want to spend like 2 perfect row for each. That's not gonna happen. So let's see if we need... Oh, etched bronze. I don't have that. Okay, we can't do that. I could buy it, but it could also take like 10 minutes or even longer to find one of these. All of these seem fine though. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I mean, I got enough rosin. Why is the music so romantic right now? Sorry guys. I didn't create this playlist. That's fine, that's fine. Shimmering sand, okay, I guess that's fine. How much potence do I have? I might have to buy a few, but that's okay. Okay, maybe we get lucky with the etched bronze, I take it for the time being. And see if we find an etched bronze. And one more, or a few more potent non-crux. Yep, that price is okay, I paid. And etched bronze. None here. That 10k on every character makes me happy, pleasing for the eye. Yeah, right? Me too, man. Come on, give me one etched bronze. Please. See, that's what I meant. That is exactly what I meant. 1.5 million. For 200. Just 7 times the price you should ask for it. Oops. Did I mention that I hate Mournhold? I think you got an understanding of why. Buy it? Yeah, sure. It's not even that I'm so... The main reason is not like I lose 1.5 million, it's more like I don't want to support people who put up with these outrageous prices. Help out a poor merchant. Yeah, whoever has like 200 etched bronze just laying around are probably not poor. Okay? Oh, come on! I guess, look, we are not doing that one. We are not doing the etched bronze one then. Fine. You win. It was some woodworker one, right? Great. You can buy these at the blacksmith. Are you sure? That's the etched bronze, not the actual bronze. It's the etched one. So I'm pretty sure you can't, but I will check. Wait. Where's the trader? Am I blind? There he is. Yeah, the etched one's not here. It's just a regular bronze that you can... Wait. No, you can't even buy bronze. Yeah, but etched bronze you can't buy. Wait, shouldn't there be bronze? There's everything else, but not that. Huh. Yeah, like I said, etched bronze doesn't work. Oh, okay. Let's put the one master writ in. Which one was it? The one that has a red tooltip. Come on, why is it in the bottom now? It was in the top before. There, great, all the way down. Mail, are you sure? Oh, thank you, boss master. It's not here yet, but it will come. Okay, let me grab it then. I'm guessing you. In case you would trust, thank you for the follow, my friend. I hope you have a great time on the stream, and I wish you have. And Pretty Little Head, also thank you. I hope you guys get luckier with the crate than I did. I usually get screwed over when it comes to crates. Okay, let's... Oh, damn, we made so much TP. Holy sheesh. Okay, let's get... Yeah, okay, that should be fine. We don't need another batch, so with 3 batches. So we had 3.6 million, we had 4.6 million, so that's 8.2 million. And with this batch, we will most likely also make 3 million. So at the end of the day, we will have made like 12 million experience. Pretty decent, isn't it? This is an amazing time to level companions too. True. All training gear and XP pot, and I simply group up mobs hit me with 39k XP. Yeah, it's amazing. You are right. There was a link here for us. That was just stream elements. Okay. We are traveling into the house. No message tied to that. Pretty little head. Thank you. No more commercials for the T2 sub. Not just a Prime, not just a T1, a T2. This way around. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream and the content so much that you decided to go out your limb and go for a T2 sub. Thank you, man. What a giga chat. And no more ads. True, yeah. No more ads. Ever. I wish that would be a thing on YouTube as well, right? If you could become like a member of the channel. You pay like what, $1.99 a month? And you don't get any more ads on that channel. That would also be cool. But I guess they would sell less YouTube Premium then, so I don't know. But I wish I could make that a feature for channel members on YouTube. And that there would not be any more ads. That would be cool. Okay, Redworthy. NQR. What do we have most of? Wood. Okay, guys. I'm going to another smoke break while this one crafts. Wait, where's woodworking? This. And I will be back as soon as possible. I will run a 30-second ad. Unfortunately, I can't do more, but whatever. Wait, it doesn't let me again? Okay. I don't know how I can run ads. Be right back, guys. Damn, it's still not done? Holy shit. I need to pee too, but I wanted to set up the jewelry crafting. Gonna be peeing on my back. Hey, we did it! Wow! Okay, what did we have again? It was the rest was jewelry, right? Yeah, okay, but not too many. That should be jewelry. Let's go. Okay, guys, where are you currently watching from? Where are you from, guys? I know a few. I know Hungary is around. I know Sweden is around, but the rest of you? Yo, we back from dinner. Hey, well, how was your dinner, Wall Street? How's it going? Yeah, we are in the last batch right now. We had 2 batches already. We made 8.2 million. And now with the last batch... Oh, right, I forgot to get the etched bronze out. Yeah, we have to go to the woodworking again because I forgot to accept your guys' generous gift. Oh, thank you, Supergun. All my bronze. And 27 from Wolf for Boss Master. You all are Giga Chats. Thank you so much, man. So now I can do the daily writ. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. So I can do the last one here as well. Itty bitty town in Arkansas, US. About 800 people. Oh, rural US. Nice. Damn, imagine you were, I'm currently sitting across a fucking ocean in a different continent, and at the same time I'm sitting here. You see me basically lossless. Basically, that's just a teensy bit of lag and delay. What I'm currently saying right now is what is actually happening a gazillion miles away. It's crazy, isn't it? 28-year-old discovers the internet. Okay. Let's have a quick look here before we get into it, if we actually have everything greened out. But it's looking good. Oh wait, there's one. I'm missing a harmony one. Oh wow. Completed. I'm missing one circumplating. Are you... Okay, look, I'm not asking generally, but can someone of you send me one circumplating, please? I just logged in for this. Nice. So one circumplating, please. I can get it myself, but I would have to travel out and in again. Please. Wait, pretty. By the way, I'm still getting It's so delayed right now. I'm still getting the XP from the Master Writs before, as you can see here in the top left. It's still getting in there. I'm gonna log in if no one sends. I don't know if Bossmaster might. Maybe Wall Street will. Wait, we need that goal again. There we go. We're actually close to achieving the goal. Wait, what is it at? Wait, so... Is it 29 or 28? I think it's 29. One more for the goal. Nice! Also, obligatory mention. I do that every 30 minutes, guys. The people who are watching on YouTube right now, if you want the drop in ESO, I will have to ask you to watch on Twitch and connect your Twitch account to ESO, because otherwise you will not be able to get the drops. So... what you need, and one circumplating, please. Please, just one. Because I'm missing one. I have 3. I had like 180 or so, but I think I ran out. I think I sent one. Wait. You can reload UI, I guess. Then it should pop up. I think I sent one. That's also a nice statement. We haven't been using the Stream Deck for a while, have we? I didn't make any banger jokes today, though. I mean, we can still do that, yeah. I still think that's kind of funny. Okay, Wall Street, I didn't get mail. Okay, guys, you know what? I'm going back. It's fine. I will buy something. I mean, okay, it's actually fine. I don't even have to go back here because I think I already crafted the thing and I just need to upgrade it. So, it's fine. Can you time and chat? I'm in dungeon. Look, Basma, it's fine. I just buy one. I didn't even feel comfortable with asking you guys anyway, so. However, if you have Amazon Prime, did you know Twitch Prime sub is free? I'm asking of that about that, I guess. Greedy streamer. Circumplating. I just need one. Let's take 5. It's fine. Oh, there it is. Wall Street. Oh well. Thank you, Wall Street. Appreciate it, man. Okay, jewelry. Wait, first we can turn on the sound again. Otherwise, it's a bit quiet, isn't it? Dum, dum, dum. Also, the Sag emote, you have to capitalize the S. Then it turns into the emote. Wait, did I not craft it? Ah, because I reloaded. That's why Ridworthy is reset as well. Wait, it is cute. What is happening? Cute for crafting. Wait, what is it? Platinum ring, trade harmony. It's more cool Dean. How did it not craft? Oh, there it is. It is here. Okay, I just manually upgraded it then. I think it's just bugged out. There we go. Should be fine now. I think that's just bugging here right now. It should be completed. Yeah, I think I just broke it a little bit with the reload. Okay. Oh, it turns into emoji instead. Yeah, I have set that up specifically, so it's that kind of stuff actually shows as an emote. Also, I'm super disappointed that you guys don't use, for instance, wait, this one, or this one, or this one, or what else do we have? Wait, I kind of forgot which kind of emotes we have. There was a list somewhere. I don't know what was the command again for the list? BTTV emotes. No, not this one. Emotes. Unrecognized. What was the command again that we had to show over? Wait. I custom commands. Didn't I have an? I swear I have a timer for something. Ah yeah. This, wait, I got it. Emotes BTTV. There we go. That's all you can do. If you hover your mouse over that and you use the exact, that's important, the exact letters. So you can, for instance, huh. So when you put in HUHH in all caps, it turns into the emote. Or for instance, when Lamer is AFK again, you can use this one. Or when there is amazing music that you like, you can go with this one. And if I said something weird, you can use this one. You know? I set them up specifically so we have some fun with the emotes, but nobody's really using them because mostly I think people don't know they exist or how to use them. But you are very welcome to use these because I think they are very funny and cute. And I made an effort to actually make them work on the stream as well, so... Oh, mail? Again? Look, we already have it. I will send it back, Boss Master. You sent me so much already. Because I know you have sent me more than just one. Okay, writs are set up. We need one more scroll because the scroll ran out. We use a 150 again because I got so many of them. You don't need the exclamation mark. You just Frugy Pride without the exclamation mark, pretty little head, and it should work. You can actually see them yourself if you have the browser extension BTTV. See, there we go. Frugy Pride, let's go. It's so cute. It's so cute. Look at the little froggo with the pride heart. It's so cute. How can you not be like, oh, Lamer again, cutifying everything and stuff. Wait, you need 5 to upgrade? I thought you need 4. Okay, fine. What did I mean to do? I meant to go to Mournhold. Keep it, are you sure? You sent me so much stuff.
Watch
Of course he sends me 200. Okay, where are the new players on PC EU right now? Show yourselves. All the people on PC EU don't have any gold. Scroll. Writ. I would like to go with this one first because apparently I don't have it, but I do. Okay, there we go.
Didn't think you could get any stronger.
Didn't think you can get any strong. Oh no, I made a mistake. Oh guys, you know what I forget? Shit. I forgot to craft.
You look ready to.
I forgot to craft weapons that I don't have maxed yet.
Most.
Oh, I'm stupido.
None of us.
Damn it. Oh well. I will get plenty of master writs anyway in the future. Okay, let's see how much XP we are ending up here with. What do we do with the rest of the scroll though? I would like to go into Crimson Cove, but I think it's gonna be contested as hell. So that's 1.3 million. Let's see how far we go. Ah, that's so annoying that I forgot. Ah well. Because that would have been actually, I think, kind of useful for... Well, actually, I don't know if it would have been useful for multi-classing. I don't think multi-classing actually matters with the weapon skills.
None of us.
Cornwaston? Yeah, you're right. I could do some daily quests.
None of us.
But I have Northern Elsewhere completed with the achievements. I have most of High Isle too. I mean, I have Bastion to level, so I would have wanted to do something where I have to grind. But all the good grinding spots are gonna be taken, and I don't want to do BRP because I think BRP is super boring. 2.8 million. I mean, Cornwaston is probably also kind of contested right now. I have to have a quick look right now after we're done here. What kind of achievements I still need. I got Westfield achievements are done. Northern Elsewhere is done. Southern Elsewhere I could do. Yeah, it's probably not a bad idea. I can't solo world bosses though with Bastion because... Okay, 3.9 million. Before we had 8.2, let's say... Yeah, we were 12.1 million. 12.1 million XP, and we made 4,200 vouchers. That's not that much because I mostly did purple ones. But the gold ones are super expensive. So with 12.1 million... we should have made like 25 champion points. Infinite Archive, yeah, that's a point, that's a point. We could try to push that again. Okay, nice, that's done. Sweeto. Okay, let's get Bastion out. Okay, which achievements do I not... Okay, yeah, Southern El... or the Necro achievements I also don't have. Blackwood we already did today. I swear to God, if we go to like... what's it called again? The Round Morass is gonna be taken. Everything in Ellicor Desert will be taken as well. I guess, yeah, let's do Western Skyrim and Markarth dailies. Usually people don't do them, but with an XP event, I think there will be a few people around, so it's probably not the best way to use the 150% scroll, but it's better than nothing. Did you guys get your drops yet? Did you open your crates yet? Because if so, please tell me what you got. I hope someone of you got the Apex mount. Would be cool if I don't get it, at least someone of you can get it.
What?
I have a unique opportunity.
I have a unique opportunity.
Have no fears of this. If you're seeking be quick.
Does Bastion need high mages fighters in undaunted lanes? I have no idea. I don't think it's that important for companions. They are generally speaking not that good, so I wouldn't put too much energy into them. And Markov. Loading times, my bane. There you go. So when you do Hero Storms, it is advised that you accept the Markov daily quest that wants you to do a Hero Storm and the Western Skyrim one. Because when you do one Hero Storm, it will count for both, so you can save time in that regard. So, but the 30 daily quests achievements that can get on your nerves, I'm gonna be honest. Quite a bit. This one is up. Let's see if someone does it. I mean, I guess I'm technically able to solo Hero Storms, but I don't want to. Soloing Hero Storms is super... I'm not sure if I'm able to with Bastion though, so let's hope someone's around. Yes, if you need him for tanking, he needs Undaunted Guild. Oh, nice. Good to know.
Careful. That one looks dangerous.
Yes.
I can't take much more of this.
Bastion is immediately almost dead. He goes into battle. Wait, are the pillars dead? What's the boss? Oh, there it is. All these quest pop-ups still. Deliver the weapon, deliver the weapon. I did that like 15 minutes ago. Where's the boss?
How can you survive the ritual? How can you stand against our storms?
Where was the boss? Huh? I am The boss was there briefly, then disappeared, and it still counted. What? Okay, it's this Delphium?
Unnatural witch storm.
Is the hundreds of
Nothing
writs
but
done
witch
through
stories, mark my
multiple
words.
accounts kind of thing? No.
I don't think we're the first
You are probably thinking about daily crafting writs, but that's not what we did. We did master
Get some
writs.
rest. The gods will watch over us.
We did master writs. About 200 actually. I didn't count, but I think it was roughly 200. And we made 12.1 million XP. So that's kind of neat. Oh, by the way, do you have a holiday today in the United States? I think you had on Tuesday. Was it Tuesday that you had a... It was Liberation... Oh no, what was it called? Veterans Day? I forgot. And since you guys are mostly Christian, or at least say you are, sorry, Ascension Day should be... What's with my voice? I'm sorry. Ascension Day should be something that you also have a holiday for. Monday, Memorial Day. Ah, okay, it was close. What are you doing? Leveling skills or XP farm? Currently, I'm just doing dailies. For stuff that I don't have the achievement for. And on the side, I have Bastion with me because I have to level him. Bum, bum, ba, bum, bum, ba, bum, bum. Okay. Call it Easter, I think. Yeah, we had Easter too. We had holidays for that, but today is like a special day. In German, it's called Christi Himmelfahrt. It's like basically saying like Jesus' ascension to heaven, and it's a holiday here as well. So I thought you guys might have it too. Ugh. No idea what that is yet. Other question. Where do I get to put stuff up to sale? Got lucky the past week with a bunch of drops, but have no clue where to go sell it besides trying to put one to sell in chat. Well, you will need to be able... you will need to have a guild that has a guild trader.
I am not afraid of you.
You can be in up to 5 guilds. And you can only sell when you are a part of a guild that has a guild trader. Only then can you use the guild traders for selling. So if you are new to the game, I would highly recommend you to press G. That's on PC. I don't know if you maybe play on somewhere else. And go into the guild finder and browse guilds. And there you will find the guilds you need. Go for guilds that don't have any sales requirements at first. And then build your way into guilds with higher requirements, because they generally speaking have better traders at their disposal. Best is Ember, but she goes crazy sometimes. I like Sharp and Miri the best so far. And not like from how good they are in terms of gameplay value, but in terms of character, I like Miri and Sharp. I also like Zareth Bar, and Ten Lauren was also alright. At least the story was. I think a lot of people are not too keen on Ten Lauren because they can be become kind of annoying with their like comments, but I didn't mind it so far. Ah, Black Reach. Black Reach. Arguably the coolest zone in ESO, in my opinion. And Skyrim for that matter as well. Okay, that boss can be soloed as well. I did so before, but I'm imagining that are actually people around. Yeah. I haven't done Bastion or Isabel. I like Ten Lauren, best passive for new players. I just recently got Bastion myself, so I was very slow on that because I wanted to get them when I am at that part of the story. And I'm currently almost done with Blackwood. I do, however, have everything now aside from the High Isle ones. I'm missing Isabel. And Amber, but I think I have everyone else also maxed. So all of them are level 20 on max report as well. I'm wounded. I need some help. Yeah, Bastion, don't worry. You will be revived after you die. The quests are still popping up. Laser. Oh no, they will... Oh, I only have a few more days until my laser becomes nerfed. I don't like... It's not even... They're not even nerfing the damage. They just nerf the freaking... targets. The maximum amount of targets you can hit with it. I hate it. Okay, there we go. Easy peasy. Yep. Stuck in combat. There's a double XP right now? Yes, my friend! It's been 5 hours since double XP started. And there's also drops. So if you want the Ouroboros crate for free, you need to connect your Twitch account to ESO. So unfortunately, you will not be able to get the drops when you watch me on YouTube. You will have to go to Twitch. I'm live on both. So you can watch any other Twitch streamer. But you will need to have your ESO account linked to Twitch. And then you have to watch for an hour or just have it on in the background. And then you get an Ouroboros crate for free. There's mostly just garbage in it, but it's free, so you might as well. Took me 1 week to max them all. Yeah, but Bossmaster, you're a fucking hardcore gamer, okay? You are a very Liana Lux, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. I hope you get your drop. And I hope it's better than mine. Yeah, Bossmaster is like a rarity. Bossmaster is a fucking hardcore. Gotta get some classes leveled up for subclassing. Now is the time. Yeah, that's true. I don't think you will need to have classes leveled though to have access to the subclass system. But I think you will have to I don't know how it works. I think you don't have to level them when you have them on 50 already. Supergun, do you remember how it was? So what was the passive for 10 Lauren? 10 Lauren's passive was the heavy sack stuff was Zerath Var, right? What was 10 Lauren again? Ah yeah, the lockpicking.
That should come in handy.
Love your character's outfit. Yeah, I love it too. I'm glad that we made a switch. Really nice. Unfortunately, there are only 2 pieces on this set that you can get right now. What, how was? Supergun, you know that. For subclassing, you don't need the classes leveled to have access to it. But if you have classes that have the respective skill line on 50, you will not have to level it anymore. Again, right? Yeah, exactly, pretty little. Yeah, I figured it out in the end. Yeah, okay, so, damn it, I lost the name, but for the person whose name I just forgot. You don't need necessarily to have all the classes to level 50 to be able to engage in the subclassing system. Just so you know that. What? Above? Okay. Awoo! There we go. Cleanse. Just pour water over it and it's cleansed. Nice. Okay, I think that's... Okay, that's the reach done. Now... Shade Mother. Okay. Easy peasy. Which delve is it? I can tell that. Oh, here it is. You just have to log in and to get an achievement or something and it's all done. Nice. Ah, I get the scratches in my throat from the allergy again. I hate that. Let's hit the trail. For shizzle my nizzle. Wait, can I even say that? I don't think I should.
What do you think you'll make with that?
Bastion, I will probably refine it and hope for tempering alloy and sell that. But I'm glad you asked. Oh, that's screenshot worthy. Nice. Are you guys achievement hunters? Are you like concerned about getting achievements in ESO? Like the daily quest kind of things where you have to do like 30 daily quests to get an achievement? I think it's one of the more grindy ones. I think when I first saw these I was like, oh god. I mean, you get them eventually, but if you really want to grind and get to as many as possible in the shortest period of time, that's not really possible because you will need at least weeks. You can dribble this, trick the system quite a bit in that regard, but I think it's kind of wild. Some of the achievements are really hard, like really, not really hard, but they are so grindy that it takes a while to get to them. Why is the music so erotic now? Wait, did we do it already? I didn't... Are we done? Did we already collect 3? I thought... Okay, whatever. But new green CP for +% on skill line and maybe skill CP for leveling for new guys. Okay. Getting all the style books you've unlocked is kind of wild, working on it too. I'm guessing you're talking about the motifs? Because I don't have all the styles. But yeah, getting all the motifs, that takes a while. And costs a lot of gold. I think Wall Street did the math on that. I think Wall Street came up with 25 million to get all. So let me try to understand. Let's say I want to use restoring light skill line from Templar. I don't need to fully level a Templar. I only need to get the skill line to 50. No, you don't need either. I don't 100% know because I don't play PTS. But from what I've been able to gather from people on Reddit and from people here in chat, you don't even need to have the class. You don't need to have the class and you don't need to have it on 50. But when you have it on 50, your main character also has it on 50. If you don't have it on 50, you will have to level it with your main character. That's how I understood it. What double XP events going on right now? Good morning, Fredo. Good morning. And some are hard to find, so we sent some to him that took space in our banks for no reason. Yeah. My viewers have been charitable in the past to get me. I mean, I don't make it sound like I got everything from my viewers, because that's not the case. I got like 99.5% on my own, and there were like two or three pages that I needed help with. I didn't even ask for it, mind you. I just hustled with it on stream, and people just send it to me. I never ask for stuff, usually. Today, asking for circumplating was the first time ever I asked you viewers to send me something. So, you know. Okay, can we solo it with Bastion? Maybe. Now we just bully. Yeah, mostly Supergun bullies. No class skills are account bound, so when you max in one, you max them in all. Okay, so I understood it right. Okay, let's try it with Bastion. We could get screwed over here, but if we do, we just take Sharp and it's fine. Also, why am I only doing... Bastion, you are allowed to kick them, right? Interrupt. That's what you say. Ah, there you go. 14. Okay. Bastion, interrupt, please. Can you please not be useless? Oh, how is it so hard to interrupt for you? My goodness. I wish companions would interrupt more frequently. Would make it a lot more pleasant to play with them. Shit, I missed that one. Ah, shit. I thought I can roll in, but I can't. Oh, stop interrupting me when I fate carve. Meanie. Mom, the Shade Mother has been mean to me. There we go. Easy peasy. Nah, not quite.
You're paralyzed. Don't think. Move.
Don't think, move. Okay. There we go. Easy peasy. Damn. Supergun, you are tea addicted. I remember there was some you hardly found, and I randomly had one in my bank. Yeah, that came in clutch. But I think I just needed it even 4 times or so, right? Remember? Because you guys, I don't know if all of you know that, but I don't just have all motifs on one character. I also have 50 full motifs on 9 other characters.
No remorse.
So go figure. How long that took. I sometimes forget that this is not common knowledge, because when I started, or like few months, it was common knowledge in Twitch chat, but nowadays we have like new people around that are just came new to the channel that don't know the absolute mindless, insane grind I went through with the... how many pages were it in total in the end? I think like 4,000 pages or so that I needed for the whole account. And that was a grind. It took so long. It was weeks and weeks where I was just scouting the guild traders every day to get the missing pages. And sometimes I would just go days and days without getting one of the missing pages, and I need them like 6 more times with 6 more characters. I don't miss the time, but I'm glad that I did it. Can I ask you why exactly the Arcanist is your main favorite class in game? Yes, you can ask. Of course. I started with it when I joined again. It was easy to play. I didn't mind playing anything else. That's basically it. It's just my favorite because of convenience. Yep. That's basically it. XP! Okay, and now the Markov. Should eat something soon. Gonna have a fruit bar here in a minute. How do we activate the double bonus? You don't have to do anything, it's passive. Just log in and play. Nothing you have to do for that. And don't worry if the buff doesn't show up, it still counts. The buff is not showing for me up for me either, it's still double. So when you press C, it's not in here, in the active effects. It is still there though. The Reach Monster Slayer. Ooh, what kind of achievement did I get? 10. Oh, Jesus. I only got the 10 dailies. Ugh. Oh, man. Okay, let's open Wayward Guardian Cache. That's good, actually. And next... Markov. That was trash. Oh, that's really bad as well. Night Hollow. That's okay. At least not complete garbage. Okay, Skyrim. Oof. That's really bad. Oof. That's really bad as well. And trash again. Oh, Jesus. That was bad. Oh, well. It do be what it do be, eh? Okay, next we go to... Where do we go next? We go to... I would like to grind something, but we know everything's taken. Everything will be filled to the brim with people right now. So I guess we go to Southern Elsewhere and do the dailies there. You can get it faster if someone shares? Yeah, true. True. That's how I did it in Westfield. Didn't really help me in the end because I did them 60 times anyway. Essential. Welcome back, Supergun. You tea addict. Whoopa.
Did you see that ceremony for the Dragon Guard?
Yes, I was part of it. I am hero.
Steady coin.
Bum, bum, bum. I am getting the Dragon Quest 2, but I think I have it 30 times already. Did you guys know if you do 30 Dragon God quests? Oh, I forgot totally to gather the box that I'm about to talk about. So when you do 30 Dragon God quests, you get this little box here where you can get free stuff once a day. Pretty cool. And you can get Dragon Room and Dragon's Blood from that. Actually, I got Dragon Room and Dragon's Blood today, so pretty neat. It's free stuff. And another pouch that I can open. Yeah, that's crap, but that's fine. Go to BRP. Yeah, I could, but I don't like it. I don't like it. I want to get these achievements out of the way anyway at some point, so it's fine. Wait, I didn't take the... Wait, this one I'm not gonna do, but the Dragon Quest is fine. What's DSA again? I don't have a main, can't decide which on. What, what's the issue? Why can't you decide? That's not like fronting you, it's like generally asking, because some people are like, I want to have a class that is meta, I want to have a class that is versatile, I want to have a class that can tank, and you know, there's different... Oh, the dragons are all dead right now, so let's see if we can find the world boss here. Dragon Star Arena, oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. I really need to get into some dungeoneering at some point, guys. I know I haven't been doing that. I think it's gonna happen at some point. It's probably more interesting to watch anyway. Yeah. Is the boss up? Of course. It's whenever I'm here, the boss is not up, and I feel like this one takes longer than 5 minutes to respawn. Might just be a perception thing. Well, that gives us ample time to have a fruit bar, I suppose, so I don't starve to death. Because unfortunately I already ordered in the last 7 weeks, so I can't afford. Order again. Also, I had kebab today, so that was pretty neat. I know my kebab man, so he was like, I gave you extra meat, okay? And I was like, okay, thanks. Ah. How far is Bastion?
Is there something I can do?
Level 8 only. Nah, okay. I didn't really put much energy into him yet. I gave him yesterday. I gave him a new set of heavy armor though, but I don't think I will max that all into purple. There's not really a point in it. How do I check if I'm linked to ESO? In the top right of your. Are you on browser? Are you watching on browser? Also, you can make community plays with dungeons. True, true, true. I want to have one character for quests, achievements, and S1. What's S1? So, in your browser in Twitch, in the top right, you click on your name, and there should be a little tab where it says like drops. And if you have linked it, and you click on that, and you scroll down, you should have a progress bar for the Elder Scrolls Online. If you don't have a progress bar, first press F5 and like reload it. If it still doesn't pop up, then it's likely that you don't have it linked. And so one? What does and so one mean? I claimed the crate. Nice. Now you have to wait like 3 minutes or so and then it's in game. And when you open it, you tell me what you got. Enjoy your meal, thank you. It's just a bar though. It's supposedly healthy though. Did the boss spawn? No. Okay. I'll let you know. Nice. I hope I keep my fingers crossed for you. Sorry for eating with my mouth full. That can basically excuse me. There can basically be only one good thing in it anyway. Maybe the pet if you like it. I don't really, but... Ready? Yeah, I'm ready. It's gonna be poisons anyway. XP scroll, come on. Okay. How much crowns do I have? 3k. Oh, this one's back. Huh. That was cute. Oh, damn. You mean the fruit bar? This is what I got. Naked. So it's like only fruit and no added sugars. I mean, there's still sugar in it, but because of the fruit that is in there. But they made an effort to actually not have any additives in it, and it's just like cashews and dried strawberries, raisins, and stuff. So it's supposedly healthy. No milk. And it's vegan too, so it's kind of neat. And actually it tastes better than you'd think. The first one was kind of and then the second was already tasty, and now I like them. Trash, 25 crown poison, 10 gold cost spellcaster, 1 mimic stone, and 25 more useless poisons. Okay, but you can...
Hello there.
Daytime, thank you for the follow, my friend. But you can technically convert the mimic stone into gold if you want. So I guess that's something. But you usually get crap. You usually get crap. What do you think of this mount, guys? I mean, the whole model I like, but it's like... I'm not so sure if I like the stripes. And why is this damn boss not respawning? You see what I mean? That's no way that's 5 minutes. Sleek? Yeah, you like it? What about this one? What are we thinking about this one? New. I like this one. Nah. I like the armor, but I like the model of the Ornog better. Too much? Oh, you must hate my Radiant Apexes then, right? If you think that's too much, get a load of my Radiant Apex. Yeah, you don't really like those then, do you? Looks fine, but horrors? Okay. Troll's arm specs, how does it look? Wait, I can show you in a sec. Oh. Troll's arm spec, there we go. Oops. Bundle details. So, this is the axe. This is the battle axe. Kind of boring. The bow. The shield. And the staff. Honestly, pretty shit in my opinion. Pretty crap. What about a Swarm Mother arms pack? Okay. There's just webs on it. They are all ass. I mean, okay, if you like them, don't take offense to that, but they are ass. Ugh. 2,000 crowns. God, Jesus. Okay. No offense to the people who have designed that. In my opinion, it's bad. I don't know which one is worse. Hey, you remember that song? Huh? Huh? Who remembers that song? Where is it from? Why is the boss not respawning? What's happening? I'm sorry, guys. There's nothing happening. We're currently waiting for the respawn. It's never... That's not 5 minutes. No way, this is 5 minutes. I mean, I didn't track it, but I don't think it was. Come on! Respawn, please. My XP scroll is running out. It doesn't matter, I have so many of them anyway, so I don't mind. You like troll killing boss monsters? Okay, see, that's what I'm saying, it's all subjective. Obviously, my opinion is right and yours is wrong, but still. Oh, there we go. Also, Virgil, if you... To go back to that, I can't decide for a main. Arcanist is arguably the easiest to set up for soloing stuff. I am able, even me, as a complete ass, I can solo some veteran dungeons. I can solo basically any world boss I want. And it's not because I'm so good at the game. I mean, I'm not complete ass, but it's because I'm an Arcanist. So, obviously the Arcanist, even if it's very strong, it will not do the job for you. You still have to try.
I need a healer.
I need a healer. But it's, you know, it's fine. Easy. There we go, finally. I think Supergun, I don't think there's anyone around who's familiar with the meme. The meme is really old in terms of internet age. Like, I mean, not really old, but it's like, by now it's 6 months old. I don't think there's anybody around currently who has been watching 6 months ago. Bossmaster actually has. But that's it. Oldest gold, yeah. But is there anyone currently here who has watched me 6 months ago? I don't think so. Je ne sais... I don't know how... Je ne think so. Amazing. French native there. Where you landing, brother? Don't leave! On YouTube, sure? Oh, okay, really? Nice. I mean, 6 months ago, we haven't been live on Twitch 6 months ago. We have been only live on YouTube. And did the experience scroll meme come with the New Year's stream? Or was it before? Do you remember, Supergun? I think it was kind of before as well. I watched you for like 4 weeks. Nice. And you're such a fan already. Damn. I'm your favorite creator already. Gee, damn. Stop it. You make me blush. I think before... Yeah, but not much, right? Why is nobody do... Okay, there's someone. Okay, let's go.
Oblivion take you.
Oblivion take you. But yeah, it must have been kind of... Bastion is dead. Kind of close. We have... Gale is not around. Gale could have told us what the dragon says. No, where's Gale? I missed Gale. We already know that he sometimes says Vasul, or what was it? But I forgot what it meant. Yeah, there we go. Vasul or something like that. So, people, we had someone in chat, Irregular, who's an absolute mega chat, who speaks Dova. And he could tell us what the dragons are saying. It was so cool. No! Was a bit late. Croissant? No. Was it croissant?
Rest in peace, brave friend.
I'm here! Yeah, Virgil, I was just memeing. Fine. Ah, I wish I would remember what they were saying. And it was so amazing, like, you have someone coming in chat and, yeah, by the way, the dragon says that and that, and I'm like, what? Really? And that's so cool, because for some... it made these dragons so much more, because they are actually saying something, and you can know what they are saying. I don't know, maybe it's a small thing and I'm a bit weird, but it made them more palpable for me. I like that. Croissant, yeah, true. Croissant! It's a French dragon. Croissant! See, that's what the dragon said. I can't discern it, but Gale can. He's so cool. I love him. Okay, Fus Rodar, we know that one, don't we? Yeah, Superman, it was Gale. It was Gale. You know Gale. He's in Discord as well. He keeps chatting there as well. Gale is a regular. I don't think he has been around too much for the streams lately, but he's was los? That's German, by the way, for what's up. What's los? Croissant! Look at the bozos dying here. I would never die to a dragon. Yeah, okay, that didn't work, did it? Hey buddy, thank you for all your guides. Hey, appreciate it that you like it, and thank you for taking the time to say that. Means a lot. We totally didn't die to a dragon here a second ago. And yes, Supergun, it was Gale. It was Gale. Dude. You know what? I'm kind of glad that like 90% of the people watching right now, they are not really watching. They have the stream in background because they're farming the drop. So they didn't see what just happened. But damn, that was timing. Because I already knew what's gonna... I saw them, the dragon, do its thing. I got 3 dragon room? You can get 3? Wow. And I already knew, ah shit, I'm not gonna get out here in time. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, the Delph, and then we're done.
Right behind you.
Also, father and son homesteading in Texas. Nice name. If you are interested in ESO drops, because ZeniMax has currently a campaign where you get a drop for free, you will need to have your Twitch linked to your ESO account, and then you have to watch an ESO stream for an hour. You don't actually have to watch, you can just have it in the background. And then you get a free crate. So if that's something you're interested in. Unfortunately not possible to do that on YouTube, so you would have to switch to Twitch. You don't have to watch me, you can watch either ESO streamer. Preferably me, though. But, and also, you can teach me a southern accent. I know I said I gave up on it, but I Timing was chef's kiss. How do you already need tea again? What the fuck, man? What the fudge? What the frick? Supergun just went 4 minutes ago. Yeah, I'm gonna get more tea. Dude has been basically peeing non-stop today. He just lets it run nowadays. It's not like even... Yeah, I have to go to the toilet. I accept my fate. And he can't even say anything against it because he's currently AFK, right? I can slander him any way I want. LOL. You are the one of 3 ESO YouTubers that I follow on YouTube. Let me guess, the other ones are Skinny Cheeks and J-Clips. Yeah, that's a question for you, all the other guys too. What other ESO creators are you following? Is it either on Twitch or on YouTube? Other than me. I would say most of you probably J-Clips, right? Skinny Cheeks. I mean, Skinny Cheeks just kinda recently came back. They have been having a break for a while, as far as I know. Who else do we have that's kind of big? Yeah, Hyperioxys, obviously. I guess some people could be following Paradox. Paradox is a cool guy. I've been chatting with him plenty in the past. Most of the guys are from years ago. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I guess that's a problem. I'm not too knowledgeable about guides for builds and stuff. You know, what always was my goal. I'm sorry. I always wanted to create content that's not redundant after like a week or so. So every content you see I do is mostly holding value after the initial thing. So for instance, like the motif hunt and the master writ stuff, that's stuff that is relevant in a year too. And the gold guides and the BFSE episodes, maybe the gold prices change. But that's how I established this point system. Because I wanted to have something that is relevant even when the gold prices change. So you always, whenever you watch a BFSE episode, you will always, no matter the time, if it's in 1 year or in 2, you still get an idea of which zone is the best. Because with the point system, I can say that Bleak Rock Isle, for the data I got, is the best. If I would have made it up to gold, it would have differed. Because the gold values change, obviously. And it would have made all these tests redundant. So that's always what I wanted to do. To have like value, even if you come across a video like 6 months after the fact. You know? Otaku Aces, love the content. Hey, thank you, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. There have been so many people lately tuning into the streams and maybe they're not watching for long, but they're just coming in to say hi and say love the content. It's very nice. I love it, man. I really appreciate it. Very lovely. And if you like Twitch better, guys, I am currently live on Twitch as well. I multi-stream to YouTube and to Twitch. And if you watch on Twitch, that's my preferred platform, but if you like YouTube better, that's completely fine. You have access to some nice funny channel redeems, some nice funny emotes, and also no delay, because unfortunately YouTube has like a 1 minute delay or like half a minute, so when you write something in chat it will take a while for me to see it. But Twitch has like a 1 second delay or so. And since there's currently a drop event live, you should always watch ESO content on Twitch if you have your content and your account linked to Twitch. Because that way you can get drops as well, which is unfortunately not possible over YouTube. Bro, you should have a fashion contest. Yeah, but how do we rate this? I know there's something like this in World of Warcraft. That's kind of neat. I like that. What if I like to watch you stream on OnlyFans? That's a problem then. Imagine you're creating an OnlyFans, but it's only you streaming gaming content. Nothing else happens. Where's the lily? Ah, there it is. Also, drops is really nice for me as a creator because it always incentivizes people to tune into streams. I mean, we got so many follows today already that we usually don't get because people are just, I want my drops, I don't care about the stream, then they turn into the stream, and most people do just that, right? They are not interested in the content, they just want the drop, and that's completely fine. But some are like, okay, cool, that's kind of interesting, I'm gonna follow that guy. And without the drops, that wouldn't be possible. Isn't that what OnlyFans was originally created for gaming content? Was it? Yeah, Pornhub videos that are just Minecraft tutorials. Yeah, it's kind of fun.
Cities are as alive, fickle, and uncertain as people. Some are good.
Watch me fuck that zombie.
Some give you gifts. Others rob you blind.
Did you see that ceremony for the Dragon Guard?
Very impressive.
Preparing. So how went that? You did good.
Yeah, that's true, Fredo, just to support. I mean, there's not only like erotic or porn stuff on OnlyFans. There are a few people who just like do art and stuff, but it's in a vast minority. It's in the vast minority, honestly. When I was still on there, it's basically an afterthought. If you want people to watch your art content, you have a Patreon or something like this, and not necessarily OnlyFans, just because of the connotations and the implications, rather. But yeah, it was originally meant for that. Also, OnlyFans had a moment in time where they wanted to prohibit this sort of content that you know OnlyFans for, which basically killed the platform for the time being, and then they went back on that because they knew they would just die if they do that. It was for gaming at first, you sure? I follow Hyperioxys and Calamon. Oh, I don't even know Calamon. I have to subscribe to them. Okay, we got all the dailies here done as well. And we are currently running out of the scroll, so that's fine. Ooh, trash. I'm not even sure if I should screenshot this, because if there is actually different stuff in these coffers, that kind of suck. I don't know how to do that, use that with data. Also, the drop chance significantly lessens once you have gotten a motif already, so how am I supposed to track that? I don't know, man. I can still take the screenshot and see if I make something out of it or don't. Was for gaming, like first it was like Kick. Oh, by the way, I'm also live on Kick, but it doesn't really matter, does it? Yeah, I think on Kick has like a lot less regulations, but I don't think Kick has this where you can be like nude or whatever. But yeah, the Kick stream, this is currently live too, but I don't think it does anything. But I'm paying for Streamlabs to get to have the multi-stream, so I'm like making a loss every month, but that's completely fine. So I paid like 27 bucks for Stream Elements to have the multi-stream feature to be able to stream to YouTube. And just for reference, usually a YouTube stream nets me about 70 cents to like €1.50. And since I stream it like twice a week, let's say I make €4 a week, which is not happening with streams. That means I would make like 16 bucks with YouTube stream, which is still less than I even pay for Stream Elements. So, you know, I'm mostly streaming because that's the best way for me, I guess, to increase reach. Because I think most people are still on YouTube, obviously. I have almost 2,500 subscribers and I'm on 180 followers or so, roughly, on Twitch. So, you know, go figure. And of course, my most epic ESO gamer on planet Earth, Casual Lamer. Damn, that must be kind of a son of a gun, eh? I found you on YouTube before coming over to Twitch. See, yeah, exactly. So, my main concern is like creating content for YouTube, and on the side I also stream. So when people like my content on YouTube, they will subscribe to YouTube and are waiting for new videos, so they don't necessarily know that I'm also streaming. And I don't want to make a community post every freaking day. So I decided I want to be live on YouTube as well, because most of my community is here. So At the same time, I would like you guys to be over on Twitch because it makes everything more easier for me. But at the end of the day, if you have like YouTube Premium, then you don't really have a reason to go to Twitch. Because in some regards, YouTube is a lot better as a viewer. You can just like play back if you need to. You can pause. You don't have ads if you have YouTube Premium anyway. Technically, you can have better quality, not really on my stream, but it is possible. From a creator perspective, YouTube is kind of ass in many ways, but in many ways it's also really good because like I get the free VODs, like all my streams get like saved. I don't have to pay anything for that. It's insane. And Twitch deletes them after 14 days, so that's obviously an upside. But other than that, it's a bit wonky over on YouTube. So all my overlays are like created for Twitch initially. And it just made work for YouTube as well. Like for instance, the subscriber goal, that's only for Twitch, right? I don't have a member goal or anything like that. So yeah. Let's sell some stuff.
Deal then?
Bro, my best friend has been watching your channel since the start. Like, wait, when did I start? I started in August 24, right? And we're almost 1 year into the channel. Nice. Yeah, I think or like late July was my first video. That got like amazing, like YouTube decided to be like, you know what, we are gonna play that video out to like a lot of people. And that's the only reason, by the way, that I even decided to go more into this. I just wanted to create that video and see what happens. And then it just did insanely good, and I did one more video and one more. And one thing came after the other, and now I do this basically full time. I can't live off of it, right? I'm not like making that kind of money. But with that said, May has been our best month. So I'm expecting in June a payment of 260 euro. So that's 200 euro from YouTube alone and roughly like 60 from Twitch. So you have an idea what I earn, right? It's the best month so far. Usually I only it's still kind of neat 150 or so. So being on 260 right now is pretty cool. We're at an amazing influx because people really like the BFSE format. That's really amazing to see. And the numbers go up for me, so it's pretty nice. I have 60,000 views in the last 28 days. I usually have 30,000, so it's like double. It's wild, guys. It's really wild. And now people are coming into the stream on YouTube being like, hey, I like your content, it's really cool. And going over to Twitch and to subscribe to Twitch. Twitch Prime is free, by the way. And just being like generally supportive. It's really amazing to see. I'm just doing the things that I thought would be interesting. I try to have some methodology behind this kind of stuff because I don't want to have like these videos where like you do something like how do you put this? I like to have some parameters set up to have results that are replicable this way, and not like when I see like other ESO videos and then someone says, yeah, you can make 100,000 gold here by farming the mobs here. And like, yeah, that's not gonna happen. Why do you make that kind of statement? That's just not gonna be true. So whenever I feel like there's a statement that I want to check, I'd be like, okay, these are my parameters. I'm gonna be like, okay, can you actually make 100,000 gold here an hour? I set up a timer. I check my gold. I farm that for 1 hour. I see, did I make that kind of gold? What kind of other items did I got in that time frame? I analyze that, I screenshot that, I put that in an Excel sheet, I make calculations, and then I can say, okay, is it true or is it not true? But some people are just throwing stuff out willy-nilly. Yeah, you can do this and that, and they don't really put time into it and some sort of testing. Then other than I feel like that could be true, and I never wanted to do that. And it seems to be resonating with you guys a lot, and that's kind of neat. It's nice. What can you tell new creators? No, he's farming all streams, only materials, really boring stream. I mean, I know you're joking, but it's kind of true, isn't it? Isn't it? What can you tell new creators? Well, I don't want to be so pretentious that I would be like, I know what I'm talking about, because obviously I'm also a micro creator. I'm not just a micro penis kind of guy, but I'm also a micro creator. So I wouldn't say I have everything figured out, right? What I would call say new creators, don't have an intro in your videos, nobody cares. If no people don't know you, work on your thumbnails. Your thumbnails are really important. Like for instance, I have a CTR, that's click-through rate. I'm sorry, if you guys don't care and you want me to keep playing ESO, then just say it, it's fine. But I like to share stuff about this because I feel like sometimes you don't really know the side behind, the creator side. So many people, for instance, don't really talk about money. And I have never been short of actually telling you upfront what exactly I made. Unfortunately, I'm not allowed to show you outright. I would even show you if I could, but the TOS kind of show that you can't really show statistics, but I can tell you the statistics, so I could technically be lying to you. But if I would be lying, I would probably be like, I make 2,000 euro a month or whatever. So I've never been shy to actually have transparency in that, and I enjoy that because I feel like, you know, transparency is important in basically every part of life. So I always wanted to share that. For thumbnails, for instance, CTR that's how it's calculated. It stands for click-through rate. So how many people have been seeing the thumbnail and what is the percentage of what the people who have clicked on it. So a good CTR is everything above 10%. Like when you have consistent 10% clicks, that's amazing. That's really, really, really good. I usually, my videos usually start at like 13 to 15% and then they drop down to like 8. That's like the norm. That's also normal. It makes sense, right? If you have a new video, most of the people who know you and like your stuff click on that. They are more likely to click it and then it drops down just a little bit. So I'm like, I think my average for the last 30 days is 7.6% or so. So it's really good, actually. And I think my thumbnails are kind of like a bit flashy sometimes, maybe. They are like, you know what I mean? It's like, in your face, click me. That's arguable. I would say like, yeah, I get it. Right, I even wear transparent trousers. Yeah, that's what I've been getting at. So, and also what Virgil says, be yourself, is helpful, yeah. For instance, in my case, I've always been like open about my mental health shit. And if people don't care about that, then okay, I get it, but it's still something I want to talk about. I never really wanted to be a creator that is just ESO. And is just there for ESO stuff. I mean, lately it is kind of like that, but I kind of started out with also just like talking about mental health stuff and like and the matters. And I still feel like I want to do that because it's just part of me. Unfortunately, I don't really decide that mental health shit is on my dinner plate as well, but it is. So I have to work with that, and I process a lot of things with talking about it too. So it's something that I always wanted to do. So that's being me. That helps. At first, it's really hard to hear your own voice the whole time, because I don't know, maybe you guys are similar, but when you make an audio message on WhatsApp or whatever, and you listen to your own voice, most people cringe. And I've been like this before as well. But nowadays, when I hear my voice, I don't care. I even like my voice nowadays. It's crazy, right? Most people kind of dislike their voice. I like mine, actually. But I didn't used to. It's been definitely a point in time where I dislike my voice as well. So, you know. And never do videos that you are not interested in. Your voice is fine. Yeah, I like it too. I like it too. So if you do like stuff that you don't care about, then it will not make you happy. I know there's a lot of creators, quote unquote, who create the biggest slop and shit ever, and they make bank with that. So I would say good for them, but I don't think it's good for them. I think it's nasty that they get away with crap like that, but you know. But if you do that kind of stuff, you're not really behind it, and you're not really enjoying it. And I think that's where very important is also that you're connecting to people. Because at the end of the day, if you create guides, then people watch you for the guides. But if you do anything else, they don't care, because they are just for information. But if people like you, then you can do basically whatever, because people watch you for what you do. So, you know, I think that's important. But everybody's different. Some people just do like to do guides, and that's it. So, you know. But at least you don't clickbait your viewers. I do, but I try to deliver. I usually have I try to be as clickbaity as possible with the stuff I have. So I don't have a clickbait where I'm promising something that I don't deliver on. For instance, like the last BFSE episode, right? In the thumbnail, it says clearly, this is the best farming spot ever. That's super clickbaity, right? It's super clickbaity. But I do deliver on it. And then I think it's fine, because that's what you see on the thumbnail and that's what you get. So I'm happy with that. I'm fine with that. What I'm not happy with is when people like have false stuff on the thumbnails that's not really happening in the video. That's not cool, but I think you kind of have to be clickbaity on YouTube, but it depends on how you make it work, right? When I put like my face on the thumbnail, where I would like, oh, that's kind of cringe. I don't do that, but in some regard, I also have to play according to the rules that YouTube has. Maybe not YouTube itself, but like how it works. Because at the end of the day, you need a thumbnail that works. You need a thumbnail that people click on, and you need to have a good average view duration. Otherwise, your videos will go nowhere. It's just, you can like it or dislike it, but when you don't have a good thumbnail, it's not gonna work. Usually. There's exceptions to that, but you know. Question, how many Imperial fragments you have? Oh, I don't know. Wait, probably 0. I have 0. How to make 10 million in 10 minutes and 10 months of prep. See, yeah, exactly. So yeah, look, I had that 10 million gold video, and that was clickbaity too, but it was also not really false. It said 10 million in 10 steps, and I presented 10 steps. I never said that you can do that, like, I mean, it's cutting it, right? I get it. It's cutting it close. It's like, okay, it's could be deceiving. I understand that. I try to have a balance there where I know there's like people, yeah, but it didn't technically say that, when the implications are clearly pointing towards a specific thing, right? Don't want to be that kind of guy, but I still felt like I think my most outrageous quote unquote video was probably the AFK exploit thingy. That was cutting it very close, I think. And you can already see that in the dislikes too. It was a polarizing video, kind of. I mean, I had like 85% likes or so. Usually I hover about 95%. Isn't currency? Oh, I'm sorry. I could know that. Currency. Imperial fragments. I have 156. Have they always been in the currency tab? I felt like they have been items before. We can't see dislikes anymore. Yeah, I know you can't. I mean, you can if you have the browser extension, but that's also only working with estimates. But I can tell you, if you care, I can tell you. For instance, my latest video, BFSE episode, is currently sitting on a like ratio of 98.8%. I have 79 likes and 1 dislike. The wait, where is it? AFK gold and XP exploit question mark. has 172 likes and 34 dislikes. That's 83.5%. And what's also been controversial, quote unquote, has been the Elder Scrolls Online story thinks you're stupid. But that's just in the nature of things, because you have an opinion. That's usually when people disagree with you. And the reaction video also has 90%. But it was clicked very well. For whatever reason. But yeah, those are my lowest ones. Yeah, the most other are above 90%. Yeah. There you have it. Da, 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 da. I make sure to dislike every video, it builds care. What's up with you, Fredo, today? Why are you in trolling mode? Can I show you something? But it is in Imperial City. What do you want to show me? Was an alright video, no props. Pretty sure I liked it. Yeah, look, it's completely fine if you dislike a video. You don't have to justify yourself if you dislike a video. Obviously, it would be cool if there's feedback, but you are not obligated to do that, obviously. Creating content is always also like, there's a... You can do something fast. Like, the reaction video was very fast. I just had to watch the video for that, and then I could upload it. So, I usually see... a connection between the amount of work I put into a video and the average percentage of likes. So the longer time I spend into a video, the more likes it will have. The less time I spend into it, the more dislikes it will have. So that's definitely something I see, right? The truth is though, I can't get you guys a video every 2 or 3 days that takes 60 hours to produce. It's not gonna work. So there's always like, there's a video that has a medium amount of time put into it, there's one that has high amount of time, and there's one that is low amount of time. You know? So I have to balance that. I'm just kidding, and I would never dislike any of it scratching my head. Yeah, I know, Fredo, I know. Now you have a merchant in the vault instead of the chest, and you can buy some stuff. The infinite archive provisional stuff you can also buy. Okay. I make my gold in Imperial City with provisional bags. If you want, I can show you how. Okay, sure, guys. Let's get guided. Dum dum. Okay, I'm guessing we have to queue for Imperial City then.
And maybe get paid for it.
So yeah, if you guys have ever any questions regarding YouTube, what's happening in the background and all that stuff, if you're curious about that, don't be shy and be like, yeah, you don't ask that kind of stuff. No, you can. It's all fine. You just ask. Also, if anybody ever asks, was wondering something in the community, it's fine. You can tell him, you can ask him. It's fine. Switch your AD. Oh yeah, okay, that makes sense. I try to be as transparent with a lot of things. There is very little that I don't talk about. If I'm not allowed to do it, then I'm not gonna, obviously, but I can tell you how much money I made. I can tell you how many people watched my videos. All that stuff. It's completely out there. It's completely fine. I don't see a reason why I would withhold that from you, right? I don't see why, right? So... Because whenever I watch content creators, I feel like everything is so iffy behind the scenes, you don't really know. But I'm telling you, people who make millions of views, they are rich. Okay? You can bet your ass they are rich. Because if I just extrapolate my views, I can tell they are rich. Like, let's say I make 200 bucks from 60,000 views. Yeah, what do you think what someone does with 6 million? You know? And that's just ad revenue. Most people have sponsors nowadays. I don't have a sponsor. I'm way too small for that. Okay, we are currently waiting for Bossmaster to switch to the ordinary dominion, and then we will be shown something. Let's see. Yeah. There we go. Do we have to queue for Imperial City? Oh yeah, okay. I guess we do. Yep. That was quick. Ebonhard packed for life. Ew. I like my racist high elves. Oh, I have... do we need to go into sewers? Hopefully not. All you need is kill ads for frag. Okay, wait. Before I have to store my Telvar stones away, just in case, you know? No. Just in case. 5820. Okay, ready. Wait, what? Wait a sec. Oh, okay, never mind. First Lamer stream snipe. I think it happened before, actually. But I'm not sure. I can't verify it, but I think it happened once. When we tested a zone that we did on stream, it was... Suddenly there were 2 people there, and I was like... But there were only 8 people or so watching, so I was like, nah, probably not, but it was kind of iffy that it happened at the same time. Okay, we have to go here. Temple District? Okay. I'm an absolute PvP noob.
You've returned. Thank the 8.
Wait, we know each other? Yeah, okay. Oh damn, everything is Ebonhard. Daggerfall. I stream sniped like a New Year or whenever there was an effect party. That was insane. That was such a cool time. It was kind of sad that I had New Year's here in my little room. Yeah, that was shortly after the breakup, right? Damn. Okay, here. Okay, and now? It's crazy to think that the breakup's like 7 months ago now, right? There are videos on YouTube where I still refer to my ex-girlfriend as my girlfriend. Crazy! Monstrous Tooth Vendor. Uh-huh. Probably this one, hey? Like 6 months ago. Yeah, the breakup is even longer. Like New Year's is 6 months ago, obviously. Wait, is it January, February, March, April, May? That's 5 months. But June starts. No, it's 5 months since the new... After June is over, it's 6 months. And the breakup was November 21st? 11th? I'm not quite sure. I think 21st? Or 11th, I'm not quite sure. So it's 6 months, actually, not 7. Okay, so Bossmaster, we just buy these provisions thingy? And how do we get the Imperial Fragments? You said just kill ads. What do you mean by just kill ads? I mean, I can buy a few of these. Oh, I can only have one? Oh, I hate it when they do that. Oh, maybe that's one way you can get the perfect row as well. Oh, whoops. I wanted to open that. Oh, it's that song again, guys. Wait. Maybe we get lucky. Aw, come on. Come on. For showcase purposes. Okay, we have one more chance. Oh, actually 2 more. Okay. Okay, last chance. This is it. Okay, a boss master is currently ghosting us. Oh, you said something in group chat. I'm sorry, I had to chat close. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I missed so many messages. So you buy the bag with fragments. The bag give gold items. You buy this, you have chance for gold items. Also, there is chance for Cyrodiil Citrus, for Morning Dew, Perfect Row, and Ruby Blossom Extract. Okay. We have blues waiting for us. These guys are doing same thing. You think they're waiting for us to leave and kill us? I mean, we can just like queue for Cyrodiil, right? I think. Nervous juice shows potential. Yeah, but that's kind of ass nowadays as well. It's super low. So what do? Do we just... Wait, I should keep the chat open. I got 3 gold items. Yeah, but if I keep the chat open... the problem is it kind of interferes with the Twitch chat. Oops. Okay, which mobs do we kill for the fragments though? You have to show me that, please. They... Oh, okay, they... Okay. So just these here. Does it have to be in the temple district? Or can it be anywhere? I mean, you also get Telvar stones, or what's it? Telvar stones? Fragments on the side? So I heard people are farming these for gold as well. Wait. I didn't say anything. OMG lamers PvP? Not really. Yes, or DGS. What's DGS? Wait, what's DGS? Dungeons. Probably, right? Dungeons. Anywhere in the Imp City, even in sewers, you can get it, I think. Huh. You know what we could do in the community? We could form a sewers farm group. Come, Boss Master, let's go! I'm an absolute PvP pro, let's go! Surely this is a good idea, come on! Woo! Oh, he doesn't want to. Okay, bye-bye. Help me! Oh, it's here. Is there fragments in here too? No, but Telvar stones. Okay, I'm not gonna farm this right now, my friend, but I really wanted to get into Telvar stone farming before. And now I have 2 reasons to do so. Because you get 5,000 Telvar stones is 1 Haki Icho, isn't it? So that's what I would assume you buy with them. And then the Imperial Fragments on top of that. To have a chance for Perfect Row, Ruby Blossom Extracts, and... Ooh. Lol. Absolute PvP player. Absolute PvP player. Wait, I arrest you! I got you! I did something! Woo! I don't completely suck! Oh, I can't teabag. Oh, this song, I love it. Nice, okay. So we can, for the PC EU players, we can at some point form a sewers group. Where we just farm the sewers or temple district. Supergun said that you can get the fragments in the sewers as well, so I'm not sure, but we can farm IC. Thanks, Bossmaster, for showing us. Amazing. Thank you, my friend. I think that's really cool. Thank you for showing and like your method of making gold. It's, you know, not everybody wants to do that because when you have people watching, right? When you have an audience, that's what I meant to say. If you do dungeons, veteran, you get 30 per run. But is that worth it? I mean, I kind of like the idea of zerging with you guys, or zerking with you guys, have like a full group of people just balling through the Imperial sewers. Have like the 3 times bonus for Telvar Stones gains. And then we just roll through there. We don't even have to like kill other players. It's just like... I have made close to 30 million like that. In what time frame? In what time frame? That's important. And then we just farm and have a good time, have good music on and just chat and then convert that stuff into gold. Teabag, you mean the respect kneel? True. Well, we can do a community. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's a good idea. But look, okay, Wall Street is probably sleeping right now, but Wall Street is on EU, Supergun is on EU, Bossmaster is on EU. Who else of you is on EU? Whirly is NA, Fredo is NA, Susie is NA, Cat Pants is NA. Wait. Pretty Little Head is NA as well. So, who do we have? I mean, Fredo keeps promising, yeah, I'm gonna play on EU, but he's not even in my friends list, so that tells you everything you need to know. Susie has been last online 4 months ago, Whirly Boy has been 2 months ago. Raikou, okay, we don't talk about Raikou right here. Also, I don't know where Jumbi is. I know Jumbi doesn't play ESO anymore, but has anybody seen Jumbi? Is he alive? Fredo only wants your OnlyFans. True. He will probably try to coerce me into, like, I'm gonna create a character on EU if you show me your OnlyFans and stuff like that. But that's not gonna happen. Okay? Huh? I see you. Okay, so that's something we can do in the community. Very true, that's a fair deal. Yeah, okay, I guess we don't play with Fredo then, unfortunate. So please guys, show yourselves. Who's playing on PC EU? Because so far we barely get one group full. Most people are actually playing on NA. Or not on PC. And then we could also do dungeon running. That you don't have to be level 54. So that the NA players could join that as well if they would like to. What else can we do as a community? Dungeons, Telvar farming, or Imperial Fragment farming. Trials, not gonna happen right now, too little people. Or not on PC, yeah. I started ESO solely for PvP. Oh, really? Chubby is on NA, yeah. Chubby, where are you from, if you don't mind sharing? Obviously USA, probably, but... Wait, no, you said you have a ping of 250, so I'm guessing you're in Australia. But Australia... No, Australia is in dead of night, or basically very early in the morning. I'm not guessing you're watching a stream at like 4 AM or so it is currently, or 5 AM it's in Australia. Asia. Isn't it like super late for you? New Australia, it's 4 AM, oh damn. Jesus Christ. What a grinder. What a grinder. One of us. One of us. One of us. Let's go. I was Emperor when it was still hard to get. Really? Holy shit. Damn. Damn, son. Damn, I don't have anything on my stream deck that is like affirmative. It's mostly I mean, that's this one.
Nice.
Nice timing. Nice timing. Yeah, okay, guys, give me thoughts. So we have dungeons, we have Tale of War. What else? Very important.
Take a break.
Dawn Prison, you buy here for AP. Wait. I'm sorry, I didn't see it, Bossmaster. I'm sorry, I was not paying attention. I'm sorry, my friend. Where exactly was it? Where? Oh, you're watching on YouTube, so we have delay. Okay, we have to wait 30 seconds for the messages to reach. Look, he says. I'm looking. Oh, he's Emperor! Oh, you what? Are you currently? No, wait, you can't. You can't keep it. You can't keep it if you're not Emperor anymore, right? That's Emperor. Does that mean he's currently Emperor? Wait. I have to kneel. I have to kneel. Let me kneel before you. Wait. Oh, damn it, don't run away. There we go. Our Emperor. Wait, I have to pray kneel. Wasn't that the... Okay, whatever. Now you get the costume to use anytime. Okay, but he still was Emperor. 07's in chat, please. Damn. Bossmaster says he was Emperor for 3 weeks. Giga chat. Okay, so you can you get Hadkiicho for AP2? No, doesn't appear like it. Heavy gear.
Something catch you.
Oh yeah.
Do do. Bell 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 bell. Where is it? Am I blind? I'm legally blind. Of course, it's probably the last one I'm checking, right? Ancient Scale. Oh, Akavir. Oh, that nobody buys them for that. Ah, Down Prism. 25,000? Yeah, I'd rather use gold, I guess. Ascribing Altar costs 1 million. Crazy. How does this look? I wish you could like preview multiple at once. I hate that. Why is that a thing, ESO? Gauntlets? Okay, I kind of have to draw a picture in my head then. What's that? Girdle? Okay, pauldrons. I think a lot of people like them when there's only one pauldron on one shoulder, and I think it kind of makes sense realistically, but I dislike it. Rest seems to be kind of cool though.
You want to stay alive out there? You need.
Isn't there some... the title is something... So you found it? Yeah, it just took all of the traders, and now I found it. But the title is something that you lose, right? Master writ questions. I use writ-worthy and can choose all my alchemy and provisioning writs to craft in advance. Yes, to save time. I cannot do this for the other types of writs. Am I missing something? Yes. I don't know what though. Today we did roughly 200 master writs, and I would say around 150 of them were either blacksmithing, clothing, woodworking, or jewelry. What exactly is the issue, my friend? What does it mean that you cannot do it for the other type? What does cannot do mean? You keep the title as well, it would just say former. Oh, okay. Wait. You can make gold by selling deadly, but if you buy here, it's 20k AP. In Bruma, it's 12k. Oh. Why is there different prices? Is that because it's like harder to get there? One more. Oh yeah, okay, I see. Look, kind of nice outfit, isn't it? Also, nice sword. Nice tail, though.
Take a break.
I'm taking breaks. Don't worry. And did you have to accept one quest and go and find a table to craft it? No. I had to. I did them all before. We did it in 3 batches. Every time filling the inventory completely, handing all of them in, we made 12 million XP. Ruma's hard to keep? Okay, I see. With alchemy, I can right click and choose craft sealed writ with all my writs. Then go to the alchemy station craft. Okay, seek up. I think you are missing one very important command. Have you seen this before? Are you familiar with this window? Okay, then type in /writworthy. And in here you can NQ all the master writs that you have in your inventory. Not bank, not in your house, inventory. Then you can NQ all, or you can just manually click them. And then you can close it again and it will craft once you are at the respective crafting station. That's how we did it.
Take a break.
If it still doesn't work, then we have to dig deeper, I guess. Okay, what's next in store for us, guys? Also, it's currently 3:42 in-game AM and it's already bright. What kind of summer is that? In what world is it always already this bright when it's 3:42 AM? Sus. No, honestly, what do we do, guys? I'm not so sure if I'm in the mood for Infinite Archive right now.
Take a break.
In Sweden? Oh, really? Yeah, but it's also dark at like 4 PM, right? Ah, did miss that. Thanks. Now I feel a lot better how long it will take to do all these writs. Yeah, it will not... The longest you will have to wait is like on the crafting stations. When you have like 30 jewelry crafting and all of them are getting crafted, you can essentially have a smoke or start cooking noodles, basically. What do you want to do? Well, Supergun, I would like to see you naked. No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. I like to chat and talk, but I get that we are playing a video game and I can just talk and do nothing. You know? So, let me quit here. Ah, wait, I have to use the...
You saved the queen.
What would you be willing to pay for it? What if I told you I would play another Tales of Tribute competitive match? No, even then I wouldn't. I guess what I can do is I need some thieving done. I used to sell writs, but wanted to do start writs for XP. Yeah, seek up, amazing idea. It's the best method to make XP in the game. After that, it's BRP. But yeah, like I said, we did 200 or so. Don't forget to have a scroll up too. Right now, a double XP event, so you can go to like 250% extra experience. And we did 12.1 million in like 200 master writs. So costs a lot of gold though. So
But this one
New player here. I have a question around gold making. Not a fan of the trading system in this game, but loving the game. So my question is there any raw gold type of farming methods? There is. It is not as efficient though when you go, like when you would go for guild trading. I can give you a quick look into that though. That would not be a problem. I'm gonna quit the group here, Boss Master, and thanks again for showing us. So what you can do is, for instance, what I would recommend to anybody basically, if they have Greymoor. So are you familiar with the scrying system, Bukes? Like this here. Are you familiar with that? Go fishing and chat, perfect road to Ambrosia profit. True, we could fish actually. Good idea. Good idea. Yes, I've done a bunch. Okay, so I don't know how far you are in, but if you are not maxed just yet, I would recommend you to do is you go through every zone that you haven't scryed in before. And once you have done the green one and the blue one, you will get a purple one. Once per zone. Only once. And that purple one goes for 5,000 gold on the merchant. Not on a guild trader, no any TTC or whatever, just for a merchant, 5,000 raw gold. So what you can do essentially, basically once per character, and we get to further methods in just a second. You go through every zone, you scry for these 3 antiquities, which will net you in total. So the green one, the blue one, and the purple one, you will go out with 6,250 gold and raw gold. On top of that, you can get some materials that are quite pricey, but you will need to have guild trading for that. Or you sell in zone chat, that's also possible. So that is a raw gold method that you can engage in. Another method would be to wait for a Gilded Glory event, because then you will get double the raw gold. And what you can do is you go, for instance, into Malleable Tor and the Crimson Cove. There are Imperial NPC enemies here that drop more gold. If you are an Imperial yourself, that would be even better. But that's what some people have been suggesting that you can do. I haven't tested it myself yet, but I imagine it's kind of neat. It's probably more profitable to do that than doing the scrying method that I have just talked about, but I'm not sure. It will also most likely be contested at that point in time. So what you can do if you, let's say you have all of the purple antiquities already found for each zone, what you can basically do is you grind out Artaeum, the green and the blue one, over and over and over and over and over and over. It's very dull, boring. But you can do that. So I don't need to show you that, but we can do it anyway. Okay. So let's just do that. Get that out of the way. And since I have the blue one currently active as well. So since the zone is so small, I can just get to the next scrying point very fast. I'm gonna be honest. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna be honest with you. It's probably not the best way to spend your time if you're in for the gold. But you know, that's if somebody would tell me, okay, you can't use guild traders for a week, and you still have to make gold, then those 2 or 3 tips that yeah, those 2 or 3 tips I would go for. I'm currently trying to think of something else, but there is also an antiquity that you can find in Western Skyrim. I think it's when you have found all purple ones. That nets you 100k from a merchant. But I don't know the specifics into that. If someone in chat knows how that's called, so the person can actually Google that, that would be appreciated, but I don't know, unfortunately. Bum 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 bum. I should suck it up and use the traders. I have used them, but I come from World of Warcraft and Guild Wars 2. Same. Where everything is easy to use and in the palm of your hands. Easy, also complete opposite. This might seem obvious, but when I first started, in my first guild, I always traveled to the point in the, or to the place in the world where my guild had that guild trader. I learned later that you can actually access the guild traders from the guilds you are in at the bank. So setting up sales is actually not hard. You just need a bank and be part of guilds. You don't have to travel there, okay? Maybe that's an information that they didn't have yet, because I didn't at the beginning too. I was like doing it for like 2 or 3 months. I just traveled to the guild trader locations and set up my sales there. And so then someone said, yeah, I'm gonna go to the auction house. Wait, I need a bank. And I was like, how does that work? And that's how I learned, oh, okay. That makes sense. Stealing and infinite archive treasures. Oh, true, I forgot about stealing. True, yeah, the stealing is also worth talking about. So if you need another one, go into the Necrom sewers. You will find it in Telvanni Peninsula, Necrom. The entrance is here. There are a gigaton of urns that you can steal from. You will not get caught because there are no other NPCs there. And just fence it. It's also probably not the best gold making method out there, but you know, it's possible. Thanks for reminding me, pretty little head. I want you to join me a few vet trials next time they crack. Look, I don't feel comfortable in a non-veteran trial. I'm not gonna join a veteran trial, my friend. I may have already missed gold making tips. I primarily PvP, and selling the gear from rewards of the worthy doesn't make a ton of gold. What do other PvPers use to make gold? Oh, good question. Actually, Boss Master is an expert. We have just been learning about that. You can farm the Imperial sewers for Telvar stones. And you can convert these into Hakiicho to sell on a guild trader. And just Bossmaster has also just taught us that when you farm Imperial fragments, you can convert these to sacks of provisioning, which have a chance for Ruby Blossom Extract, Cyrodiil Citrus, something like that. Perfect Row and Morning Dew. So that's something you can do. I'm also playing on PS5, so no add-ons, and that TTC website isn't accurate at all for PS5, so finding prices on ES is so painful. Yeah, okay. You have to remember though that every guild trader has different offers, right? So when you have you Google TTC and it says, yeah, the average price is 500 gold, and you go into a guild trader and it's up for 7,000 gold. TTC is not necessarily wrong, but I don't know how accurate the data is for console. For PC it is. I think music's over. Go with Synthwave. Wait, that was Synthwave? Blade Runner? Synthwave? Reference track Blade Runner 2049, Synthwave Goose. What is that? Maybe we get stuff that is akin to Blade Runner? That would be pretty fucking dope, wouldn't it? That's too sad though, isn't it? Isn't that too sad? Kind of banger though, isn't it? If it's too sad for you guys, then just let me know, okay? Then we can have something more uplifting, I suppose. Let's see here. want to check something real quick. Okay. So, do we go fishing now? If you do not Infinite Archive, if you do Imperial City for Telvar, you can sell polymorphs for 1 to 5 million, says Bossmaster. For the PvP question. I'm gonna be honest with you, I am not too knowledgeable about PvP, I'm just replicating from what I have been hearing from other people. I haven't necessarily tested that, so keep that in mind, but Bossmaster is generally speaking to be trusted, so... Last question, when people do guides, videos on builds and state X DPS, I'm guessing that's fully buffed, which isn't entirely realistic, or no? These builds usually happen against a training dummy, and these training dummies grant you all the buffs that are existent, basically. They are somewhat accurate, because when you are in a veteran trial, you have all of these buffs, ideally. If you play on your own, you will not have all of these buffs, naturally. So, yeah, it's like a best case scenario type thing. Yoink. Also, Fuchs, if you don't know that just yet, okay? Look what I can do with the vents that you probably learned that you should not explode. Watch what happens. Magic! Magic. I don't know if you guys knew that, but I think most GigaChat gamers know that, but for like new people that probably don't know that just yet, so that's an easy way to get your
What do you think you'll make with that?
bonus items in. Wow. Okay, I will teach you, okay? I will teach you. Let's get to the other one. So, we are close. What do you mean? I am in the dig site. There you go. Also, some people don't know that you have this Antiquarian's Eye. I've seen people on Reddit be like, well, yeah, it's super annoying that you have to run through the whole area where you can dig, and I'm like, well, everybody's like, you know, you have that thing that points you where you have to go, and people are like, what? No, I didn't know that. The game doesn't tell me that. It does. Okay, so let's teach you how to do that. So, I got level 7, but I didn't even use the skills because they caused me more pain than they were worth, lol. Okay. So, for everybody who's not aware how you can make all of these vents explode without damaging your antiquity. So what you do, first, you find the main antiquity. So obviously, purple, orange is like, it's kind of far away. Yellow is, it's kind of close. And I'm stupid, it's probably not here? Well, okay, it must be here then. That's odd, that rarely happens, but it should be here, I think. So first you go for the main... that's risky. It's not here. But if it's here, then this shouldn't be orange, right? Am I dumb? Is it here? It could okay, technically it could be here, yeah. Let's see. Yeah, okay. So first you get the main integrity done. And what you do now is that you want all of these events to be on the same height. Okay? The same height of Earth, basically. So, we will go for this height. Oh shit, I fucked up. We can save that. Wait, I will explain more in a second. So, you don't just want all of these vents to be on the same height, but the paths towards these is supposed to be on the same height as well. So as you can see here, when I press the trowel, I will not do that just yet for another reason. You can see they are all connected, okay? And what I do now is I get my trowel to have the full bar. So I just unearth or like dig for some. I have to sneeze. Sorry. And now that I have it fully charged, basically, you press A and click on one of the vents. Make sure, that's important, that you have the main antiquity unearthed first. And then you do that and... easy. Good night, Wall Street. Thank you for being around, my friend. And that's how you basically always get the bonus loot. So I got 94 gold. That's bleh. But in deco used to be worth a lot. Nowadays, I think it's just 300 gold a piece. But it saves a lot of time, so you're not just scouting where's the bonus item, where's the bonus item. You just connect the vents, and then usually, most of the cases, you get at least one, oftentimes all three. Oh, I've been live for almost 5 hours, really?
This is a great area for harvesting.
Yeah, Bastion, it really isn't, okay? Do I go for longer? Supergun will probably be like, yes, please don't turn off the stream now. Let me check something. How's Southern Elsewhere called again? It isn't Southern Elsewhere, it's Dragonhold. There we go. What is the the fish? We can go fishing, I guess. But we need something to talk about. Okay, guys, I'm gonna do whatever. I'm gonna have a smoke break here. We go to Southern Elsewhere. We will see.
Let's hit the trail.
Well, it's not the trial. And we do some fishing. Yeah, I guess we do some fishing still. I mean, I'm very hungry. I need to get some food in soon-ish. And we complete the Southern Elsewhere fishing. Oh, I have to go into the fishing build though. This one?
Look within. What?
First, let's save that again in case I did something. And fishing build, please. There we go. And Southern Elsewhere, that should be here. And we have nice little add-ons that help us with this one. With, I think that's Votan's fish map or so. And it shows you the the fishing spots with fish that you didn't catch yet for the achievement. So I know, okay, this one I already did. That's foul. It doesn't show me because I have all the rare fish for the achievement. And now I know, okay, these ones are the spawns for the fish that I still need. So we can go with the south here and fish there. Music is kind of interesting though, isn't it? What do you think of the music, guys? Ortean Picket, Fishbowl, and Zone Guide is my way. Okay. Yeah, thanks for reminding me, by the way. I have to eat that too. I would have forgot. It's very dramatic. I mean, the mood said Blade Runner 2049, so not my style. Yeah, I mean I like it, but
Do you think you'll make with that?
but who's talking? Wait, can I help you guys? I don't care right now. Okay, let me find some quote unquote normal synthwave for you guys. So it's a bit easier to digest. This? No, I don't want to select that. What's with Epidemic right now? Epidemic's bugging. Hello? Why is it not working? Oh, okay, let me close that and open it up again. Deep doo doo music, synth wave. Don't you hate it when you have like one letter and it recommends you the right thing that you're looking for? Then you go for the next letter and it, for some reason, it doesn't recommend the same thing anymore. It's still bugging. Okay. Oh, no, it wasn't bugging. Okay, all good. And vocals? No. Okay. See you all. I gotta go. Hey, Chubby, thank you for tuning in and for following today. I appreciate you, man. Thanks, man. I sleep to stuff like this. I liked it. Yeah, but you will like this one too, I think. It's also synthwave, but like easier on the salt water. There we go. Okay, guys, I'm gonna have a smoke. You enjoy the music. And maybe the ads work now? Pretty please? This one's completely dead. Doesn't work anymore at all. Can I run an ad here? No ad schedule. There we go. I'm not sure that's working. I can schedule ads. I don't know, that's all very weird here. Okay guys, be right back, right? 5 minutes. Okay, and then we're going fishing and talking. If you have any subjects that you want to talk about, then go ahead. Doesn't even necessarily have to be only about ESO, right? So, enjoy the horsey. It's very cool, isn't it? Okay, be right back. Damn, it's 11 PM? Holy shit. Very rainy over here in Germany right now. I'm gonna go pee real quick and then I'll be with you guys. Alright, back from pants pooping, I suppose. Okay. Interesting music again. That's fine. Okay, guys, I need your help. Okay? Listen up. I want you guys to put one word, a noun preferably, into the chat, and I will try to spin story out of this or something to talk about. Alright? Can be anything. I will try my best to find like something to talk about. Okay? You can also like suggest a whole topic, but thanks, Surya. But generally I have to make it as easy as possible for you guys. I hate that song. What about this? No, wait. I have an idea. Moods. Hopeful? Yeah, hopeful is good. Hopeful is good. Kujo Kills just released a video with all current console add-ons dropping. Okay, very nice. Which ones? You wanna copy paste? I can't watch a video right now. And now we go fishing. And I go... I try to go into the mellow voice. The relaxing voice. Oh wait, I want to send Bastion away, so we have... Let's talk about the imminent collapse of capitalism and its contradictions. Oh, I like that actually. That's highly political. How do I steer this? So... I think that most of you... Well, probably not actually. So let's just put it out there. I'm a critic of capitalism. I'm generally speaking, I would position myself politically kind of far to the left. Not like radical left, not anymore at least. I used to be, but I see a lot of things way different nowadays. For instance, I was in... When I moved out of the house from my parents, I was 18 and I moved into the part of the city I'm living in. That is very left. Kind of anarchist in many regards as well. And I used to be kind of on par with most things that have been like the general consensus there. For instance, there are like people who have this whole ACAB thing. Like ACAB stands for all cops are bastards. There's also like 1312, that also stands for ACAB. I've never been like 100% on par with this, and the general idea behind ACAB is also not like every individual policeman or policewoman is a bastard, but it's more like the profession itself and being ready to engage in a profession that those people would say is by default unjust and corrupt. But I have never really been on par with this because, I don't know, something irked me about it. And nowadays I would also not use the term ACAB. I'm just wondering, do I have a sticker that says ACAB? No, I don't. Because I specifically didn't do that, right? I don't have a sticker with ACAB. Because, you see, I'm not an anarchist. I have never been. I always found these kind of people kind of, I would say, like dreamers. I would say that perhaps it is a great idea, but in practice probably not possible. And I always felt like people who aspire to establish some sort of anarchism are not really fighting some fight that can go anywhere because it's not realistic, and that's why I always kind of look down upon them, because I felt like they are wasting their energy, basically. So at some point I had to ask myself, okay, what am I for? Because I'm not really seeing myself being an anarchist. I don't see myself shouting ACAB. So I made the choice for, well, sounds bad, it's stupid, but I made the choice for democracy, basically. I believe in democracy. And when you believe in democracy, you will come to the conclusion. What's that? Is that a crate? You will come to the conclusion that democracy is by default split into legislative, executive, and judicative. I don't know if that's actually the English words for that, but it's like the power division. So I knew if we have an executive power in democracy, I knew police has to exist. So that's kind of my stance on that. However, with all that being said, what I'm still a stern critic of is the late stage capitalism that we are currently living in. I know you guys from the States are probably a bit, how do I put this? I feel like for you guys it's often, when somebody criticizes capitalism, it's oftentimes like, oh, you're communist. Like this whole thing about everything that criticizes capitalism and that wants a more just... my skills are completely fucked right now. That want a more just system are looked down upon and are slandered into being your dirty communists. I don't know, I think the United States are a bit more polarized in that, I think. Oh, I'm sorry. So before we get into more things, I would like to read what you said. Talk about your non-gaming hobbies. We kind of are there. That's just kidding. I think it's too serious for now. Yeah, well, we started. But for me, at the end of the day, the left sees the human, the right sees the money. I prefer those who see the human in the end. I agree. But yes, if we change our system, we would have to completely change our understanding of life and society. Yes, and also how we are raised. Because when people say, okay, the human is always greedy by default, then I'm not saying it is not true. I'm not saying the human is not greedy by default. But what I'm saying is that we can't truly know that because we have always been raised in systems where the gain of an individual or a group has been a factor or a focus. So let's say we completely switch everything up and we go into like, yeah, capitalism goes completely. It's not really something that I think is realistic or even desirable, really. But let's say we switch from now and then to socialism or communism. That's always gonna fail because you can't establish a new system when the people within the system have been raised in a different system. So when people have been raised to believe murder is wrong, you can't just legalize murder and everybody will be like, okay, murder's cool now. That's not how this goes, because, okay, maybe that's a bad example because I think murder goes against our nature, so maybe that's a bad example, let's say. You know what I'm getting at though, right? So a change within a system also has to involve a change in the educational system in the way we raise our children. So otherwise it would fail. So that's why I believe that like complete system overthrows are always failing, because people fail to understand that humans are a creature of habit, and radical change is not going well. And I think that is the main reason why I am a reformist, I guess you could call it, instead of like someone who wants a revolution. Because I just don't think it would go anywhere. This country is a sick joke right now. Yeah. Kinda agree. But we know that, don't we? So we've talked about this at the beginning of the stream, at the very, very beginning of the stream, when Whirly was still around. We talked about Counter-Strike briefly, and a Counter-Strike esports team, the Falcons called, and they have been bought up by Saudi Arabia, or like what's it called, United Arab Emirates? Is that the English term? And that's a country that still executes gay people and executes women that have been raped. So there are players playing for this team that are not from Saudi Arabia, but Saudi Arabia, well, UAE, has a lot of money. So they buy a lot of players. Good players too. Players that I've been a fan of, that I'm not really anymore. And within the community, there's some sort of outrage, but there's also like a lot of people who would be like, yeah, you would do the same. And I was like, well, no, I wouldn't. But there would probably be some people who would do the same because they don't have any wealth. So if you're like someone who has to watch out for themselves, what's that? Foul. Okay, we already got foul. It makes sense that you might engage in things that, idealistically speaking, you wouldn't necessarily be fine with. And that's why I feel like this argument is also trash, because the players they have been buying have been earning well before, alright? They have been earning well, they can't complain about anything. So that's why I think you can judge that. But what I'm getting at is at the end of the day, it is true that all of us... Music's so cheerful. That all of us have to look after themselves. And that's okay, right? I mean, if you are starving, you don't really have the luxury to decide what is idealistically the right thing for you. It's a privilege to be in that situation. Right? You know what I mean? But there is nuance to this, right? It's not either or. It's not like, okay, everybody would take the bag or nobody would take the bag. It depends. And it's always complicated. Life is always complicated. And we like to make it very easy for us. It's natural, because complex things are hard and simple things are easy. But I have a hard time basically the last 10 or 15 years or so with the fact that I feel like we have unlearned, basically, or forgot how to have nuance. It's always this either or. It's like you are either for this or you're against that, or you are left or you're a Nazi or whatever. And the world doesn't really exist like that. And I feel like we're missing the point a lot because we kinda forgot how to have a conversation. You know? And now I'm having an unpopular take, or like a wild take. I'm thinking a large portion of this is because of social media. Dollars over cents every time, especially for low income folk. Yeah, it makes sense, right? I mean, I'm fucking poor as well, but I have a strong moral compass. So I guess I'm a bit an outlier. I'm not really within the rule, I would say. So for instance, if now a company would approach me and they would ask me to like promote a smoking, not like the tuxedo things, but like smoking, right? Product, I would decline that. I might get into trouble with the social security services because they would probably be very interested in me earning enough money. But I would not like to promote that. Despite the fact that I would need the money. I really do, right? But I guess I'm an outlier in that regard because I think most people would probably do it. I mean, there's a whole lot of... Jesus, the music. Can we have like something more mellow? Let's go with, no, yeah, Dreamy. Dreamy is probably good. And because there's a lot of sponsors out there, like BetterHelp, for instance, they have been deep in controversy. And oh, that was German, Jesus. Whenever, there we go, that's, English is back. There is a creator that promotes BetterHelp. I basically immediately turn them off and have like, don't recommend this channel anymore, but that's just me, right? But a lot of people do that. Also, this whole like Raid Shadow Legends stuff that we have been getting for the longest time, basically. And all these shitty mobile games that nobody really wants to play, and I am not so sure if anybody actually plays them. All these ads for people who are promoting this, they know that this game sucks. They damn well know that this is ass. Nobody wants to play that. It's just shit. They do it anyway, right? And in one way I can understand it, but at the same time I'm like, okay, look, we have millions and millions of views. You don't need to do that. You don't need to, okay? So it's not out of necessity. It's because of you want more. What did BetterHelp do? Yeah, I can't really put everything into words, but you can like Google into this. Basically, there have been issues with actual therapists that were not actual therapists. Not even like people who studied medicine or psychology or stuff. They have been making it difficult for people to cancel their subscriptions. So they have had a lot of issues in the past. I don't know how they are today, but there's a whole, if you go down to the rabbit hole, you will quickly come to the conclusion that they kind of suck, you know? Hey, No-Go! Hey, No-Go, it's been a while! I've missed you, how is it? Ideally, if ever some company approaches me that wants me to promote their stuff, ideally, I would like the stuff itself, myself. The thing is, I would not promote so many things that whenever I'm actually getting to a point where I would get a sponsorship, which is way off, by the way, which is way off, I would probably have a hard time getting something because I don't really want to promote some shitty gambling sites. I don't want to promote some shitty mobile game. I also don't want to promote like BetterHelp or some smoking products or Nestle. I've been boycotting Nestle for 8 years, I'd say. There is like twice or 3 times a year I make an exception because I really like the Cine Minis. That's how they call them in Germany. I don't know if they call in English that as well. Because they're fucking awesome. But other than that, I've been strict about this. That's also something I would like to throw at you guys in question. You think that shaming or is consumer shaming okay or is it not okay? What do you think? Because I'm very torn about this. As usual, it's probably not a yes or no, it's probably a nuance. Also, I'm well aware that I'm completely tanking my stream right now. Because people don't want to talk about politics. That's completely fine. But you know, sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. Had a lot to do, real life and in ESO. That's fine. I hope you're doing good. You've kinda missed most of the stream already. We have done 12 million XP with Master Writs. We had a lot of new people. We had a lot new people who are new to the game, who got some explaining from me and us. Shaming is never a good idea. Okay, so let me put you into a situation, you guys. You see someone that you know. Don't ask me how you know, just go with the situation. You see someone who you know is wealthy or rich even. At the grocery store. You see them before you and they put their stuff onto the... How do you call it? The band? No, it's not a... What is it called? It's a... On the conveyor belt. They put their stuff on the conveyor belt and you see them put the eggs there. And you see it's the eggs from chicken that have been held in cages. But you know for a fact these people could afford the organic from the free roam chicken farms. They could afford that, no problem. They wouldn't hurt them. But yet they go for the cheapest one, where animals suffer the most. Can you really tell me that you would not feel a bit of judgment? Love your channel, great ESO content, keep it up, man. Anthony King, I salute you. Thank you for tuning in and saying that. I appreciate it, man. I'm glad that you enjoy the content so much. Thanks, man. Guidance, careful questioning, tactfully approach these things. But that's exhausting. I would never buy it. Yes, same, me too. I have never bought eggs that are below the highest animal friendliness, and even that's probably not the best. For, I don't know, 10 years, maybe more. But that's not the point. I'm talking about if you would judge people who don't. I've seen people in the line in the grocery store before me, in front of me rather, that were in suit. They had their headset on, like, I need to have my business call, and they had like 3 cartons or 3 boxes of... I mean, in Germany we don't have cage chicken anymore. It's a different word, I don't know what the word is in English, I'm sorry. But they had 3 times that, and I was like, dude. Or the people who, they have the groceries laid out, and you just see like 50 metric fuck tons of meat, and it's the cheapest meat, and you already know, but they have this little rating on it that says it's the worst possible way to keep animals, and they just like basically only eat meat every day, and that's the cheapest shit ever. And I'm standing behind them and like, man, fucking hell. It is exhausting, but it often requires patience. That is true. Look, I'm thinking you do. That's the right thing that you are referring to. It's completely true. What I'm saying is, you don't always have the energy to teach someone. Hey, Battlemaster, thank you for the Twitch Prime. I appreciate it, my friend. Thank you. Welcome to Twitch. I hope you have connected your ESO account to Twitch, because there's currently drops live. Thank you again, my friend. Appreciate it. Amazing. Amazing
Hello
support
there.
from you guys today. And for the follow, of course, as well. Batterienhaltung. Yeah, but that's not the English word. I prefer to pay more for food. I don't want to support these things. Me too. Me too, no go. And that's especially hard for me because I'm very short on money. So, trying to buy consciously is not easy when you're poor. So when I see people who are obviously better off than me buy the cheapest shit because they don't care about anything, I'm like, why? I have a friend even who's well off. He's a studied man, he has a decent job, he's earning alright, and he's still buying the cheapest possible milk. And I'm like, why? You have the money. It's not like, I mean, obviously you don't have to support dairy products whatsoever, but I'm not saying everybody has to be a vegetarian or vegan or whatnot, right? But I'm like, why do you not care? What do you know, I mean, there's obviously different priorities, and for those people I'm more inclined to kind of shame them a little bit, because I'm like, you should know that. You should know that. You're 30 plus years old. You know how this milk is taken. Even the highest quality milk is not taken in a humane way, I suppose. So why do you not try the little things you can do if you are not willing to forego these products? I don't either, by the way. I still drink milk and I eat eggs. I don't eat meat most of the time. I eat like meat once a week. But that's because I'm weak. Alright, that's because I'm weak. But I cut back from basically having meat every day to having it once a week. And I'm way happier with that. I'm way happier with that because lately before I did that, when I ate meat, I kept thinking about the pig. Or the cow. And I was sad about that. I was really sad about that. So I decided, okay, look, I can't go with this like this anymore, and I had to change that. So I'm proud of that. I don't know. I prefer to pay more, for example, one steak, but it's good. Yeah, I completely agree with that. I agree with that, 100%. Sorry if you guys think the subject is obnoxious or you're like, I don't want to hear this serious stuff. I get it. I get it. Is that even salt? Do we even salt? Yeah, that's salt water. So that's why I asked you guys if you think consumer shaming is fine or reasonable. I mean, you never get people to change when you shame them, obviously. But can you really have the aspiration to change everybody that you feel like needs change? Who says you are in the right? Who says I'm right? I think I'm right. Someone else might think I'm not right. Is what I think the objective truth? Probably not. I think it is. I think treating the planet with respect is probably the objective right thing to do for us as a species, but I take care of farm animals sometimes. They are also pricks, so I'm okay with eating them. A pig would eat me, a chicken too, probably. I mean, pigs would probably eat you, yeah. He would also eat chicken. Look, I'm not shaming and not trying to shame anybody for if they eat meat or not. That's I hope that was clear that I was not trying to make that assessment, okay? What I was trying to get at is consciously consuming, like being aware of what you do. Having awareness of your impact. Like, you say you care for farm animals, so you have actually, you know how these animals look, you have been in contact with these, but some people, they don't even know how, how do I put this? The product of meat that is on your plate is so far from the actual animal that it once was. And I think a lot of people have distanced themselves so much that they are not aware. I mean, if you would ask them, they would know, but it's not like they are consciously realizing that an animal was killed, so they can eat that. And I think it's very important that we make a conscious decision about what and how we consume things. Like I said, I still eat meat from time to time. I still eat dairy products too. You know what I'm saying? You farm in perfect row. I'm currently trying to get that achievement. I think people who don't care about what they are buying probably won't care if you point it out. True. Probably. So best to try do what you think is right and hope it has some small impact. Yeah, that, and also feeling good about yourself. I mean, obviously your impact will be like very minimal. But it's also, like, have you heard of the term cognitive dissonance? That's when, in layman's terms, basically, I'm a layman too, but how I would explain it is that basically what you think or what you are convinced of is different from what you do. So for instance, in my case, I was convinced we abuse animals too much. I love animals. I love pigs. I love chicken. I love cow. I think they have way more within them that we give them credit for. And yet, I eat them. So that didn't really fit. And once I made that conscious decision to actually not do that anymore, I didn't feel that dissonance anymore. I felt way more... what's the word? Felt way more in line with myself. Master Fisher? I already have that, but I'm trying to get the DLC achievements as well. Wait. Because I grew up on the farm, I see some things different. I prefer to buy local food. Yeah, me too, but that's really not possible if you buy in grocery stores, right? Your farming mats videos are my favorite. They save me so much time. Thank you. Appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. No, you! As far as shaming consumers, it doesn't work, and most time it drives them towards continuing to purchase the product. That's probably fair. That's like this petty. I mean, people tend to go in a defensive state when you attack them, so that's basic human nature. And I'm aware of that. At the end of the day, if I'm being honest, shaming other people for what they consume is probably just to make me feel better, which makes it an egotistical thing by default. But we are getting back to what is easy and what is right. Shaming people is easy, but it is not necessarily doing anything aside from me feeling good about myself. I can accept that, or I can acknowledge to that. Hit the dragon? Oh yeah, I'm too late. No more Nurkrux farming? Oh yeah, I still need that, but I'm not on stream right now. When we fish, fishing is also boring, but it gives me enough time to actually talk about things. You know? Let's go here. For loot? Yeah, I know. It's too bad. It's late. Nope, Christians tried changing everyone, killed a huge number of people and still haven't changed us all. And they fear persecution overseas, wonder why such a bloody history. Where's that coming from? Where's that coming from? We want to talk about religion now? Okay. I feel like an ass after discouraging folk. I worry about it after. Yeah, I would never like downright judge someone to their face. I might think it, but I wouldn't go out of my way and on the grocery store and be like, hey, you fucking dickhead, why are you buying these kind of eggs? Are you stupid? You have enough money? I wouldn't do that either. I'm not stupid. I mean, I'm kind of am, but not that stupid. But I'm thinking it, right? My comment was late as fuck. I mean, we couldn't talk about... Basically, my stance on religion, I hate all of them. I hate all of them. But I don't hate every individual who is religious. Does that make sense? I don't discriminate anybody who has some sort of belief, but the religion itself, I think, is kind of dumb. So that's my take. Calculate the perfect road drop. That's actually kind of easy to do because we have an add-on that shows us how much perfect row you get from filleting. Will I die? Okay. Any fishing spots? There was one. There we go. A person might be okay, even nice, but people suck. I would agree, but I'm not sure if we are by default. Oh, we have an add-on. Yeah, I'm always referring to us. I mean, yeah, I have, but, you know, it's more inclusive. All I'm saying, if you need a religion to tell you what to do and what not to do, you are not a good person. If you need a religion to tell you that murder is wrong, I know. Maybe you kind of suck. I'm an atheist myself. I think I would find a lot of solace in being able to believe in some higher power. So in some way I envy people who have that. But I despise people who dictate what they do in life by their religion. I especially despise people who disguise their shit they are doing behind a religion. I'm looking at you in United States. Jesus said, no, he didn't. Shut the fuck up, please. Damn, okay, we're getting here really in a controversial topics. Joel Osteen sure has good jokes, though. I unfortunately don't know who Joel Osteen is. I need an add-on for Master Writ and no-go Writ worthy. And a really nice estate. Is Joel Austin that creepy guy? You know who? That old creepy guy? Who looks like possessed? I don't know his name. He's an American televangelist. Not creepy. I'm sorry, I don't know that guy. Pretty little head. That's a very personal question. Have you ever thought about moving outside of the United States? Can you explain how to install it on my console? Look, when you said I'm looking for add-ons, that I'm assuming that you have access. But look, it's only like 3 weeks ago. 3 Wochen. 3 weeks until you get add-ons as well. Fish, fish, fish. That's nice music. And we have a cute guy here. Yeah, I think my ex-girlfriend really not changed. I guess I had it all the time. But revealed a side in me that I didn't fully embrace just yet. But for this absurd love for animals. I mean, look, I have this guy here. I think he's super cute. I hate killing these in-game. Because I feel like they're not doing... He's just nibbling stuff. And he makes very sad noises when he dies. So that's how far we are talking, okay? No, I won't. No. It's not like I physically hurt when I do it, but when I don't have to do it, I won't. Kite it. Yeah. I'm open to the idea, barely make it where I'm at right now, and this is tiny. Yeah, look, we have regulars on the channel who are also from the United States, who have been really... there's a word for when you have an idea that you never really want to pull through with. Ah, I forgot the word. Maybe you can help me. But they have been like contemplating moving too. It's crazy. Also, I have enough chitin right now. I don't... Oh, I didn't know it was that deep. Easy. No, chitin, you will not make me kill. Look, he's just snacking. Look at him. Also, he looks like he's smiling. Look at the face. Look at the face. He's just... No. Bro. Not gonna kill him. Not going to. Oh, there's 2 fishing holes here, right? Nice. No chitin? I see a sack of gold. Psychopaths. I thought I'm the psychopath here. Wasn't I the guy who self-defended in Fallout? Yeah, I don't have an issue with murdering people in video games, but animals? Because people can be guilty, but animals are innocent by default. By the way, you know what you're gonna do on Monday? Oh, is the June 2nd the Monday? I thought it's kind of Tuesday. It's a good question. I've been thinking about this too, because if I want to stream, I will probably not play the story. So if we stream on release day, which is currently planned, then I will probably get a look at the dailies and see what we can get from them, then talk about that you should always sell these things that are in there at the very start of an add-on. Just explore the zone for people who are basically just having a look at the stream to have a look how Solstice looks like. So maybe that. But yeah, I have... Other than that, I'm a bit... Maybe scroll through the new achievements and see what we can do. Have a look at the new city, how the daily writs compare to everything else. Is it your main character? Looks different. Yeah, we had a change of look. We have a different look now. I mean, what would you guys like to see? When we stream the new chapter? I mean, you're probably playing for yourself, but if you're not playing for yourself, what would you like to see on the stream? Or do you even care? Is it just like, oh yeah, I want to see new stuff, do whatever. Can I finally get the final thing, please? Me? You like the new outfit, No-Go? I think it's really cool. I think it's an upgrade. You know my answer. Yeah. I do. Nibble, nibble, nibble. What a snacker. Also, No-Go, do you sometimes giggle when you get doofish? I think no! Is friend! Mudcrab is friend. Look, he's chill with me too. He's like, you are friend too. Look, I just have to humanize it. And now you're friend with him too. I'm gonna humanize him. His name is Bird. Bird is a friend. And he likes to nibble on the beach. He likes to nibble other smaller animals. He's always friendly. He always has that smile on his face. That damn smile. And he's just chill to be around. But when it's female... No, we know each other already. Bird. We've talked. And we're chill, see? He's also friends with the Jerboa. He's just a cool guy. Nice to be around. Do you really just see him for his chitin? What does that say about you? This guy I don't know though. Where's Bird? Oh, Bird's underwater. Bird is under the water. Why do I not get the last fucking fish? Please, Gib. Hey, Bird. Can you help me out? I think we need the blue rarity kind of fish still. Can you, like... Okay. Well, good talking to you. Who's that guy? You know that guy? Oh, well, that... Who is it? What did he say? Oh, he's shy. Okay. Okay, fine. The outfit shows less skin? Yeah, true, but it looks cool. Also, for thumbnails and whatnot, I will keep the helmet off. But when I play, I will have it on. My character... Give me the fucking fish, please! Bird! Help me out! Or Jerboa! Oh. Jesus Christ! Wait, wasn't there... Oh, that was the second... Okay, Bird! I'm going, okay? Okay, bird. What happened? Whoa, what the f... It happened, guys! Hello! Everybody! We have just been humanized. No, bird! No! Bird is dead! No! No, bird! Hi, Perioxys. Hi, and thank you for the raid, my friend. Thank you for the raid with 272 people. And locked. Locked as well. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name, my friend. I killed Bird! I killed Bird. I was raided with almost 300 people and I accidentally murdered my best friend. Oh, Jesus, no. Hi, everybody, and thank you for the raid, Hi Perioxys and Locked. I'm sorry if I'm butchering your name. Never happened to me. I'm not used to talking about so many people. Don't worry, Locked butchered your name too. How did he call me? Did he call me Casual Gamer? Some people call me Lamar. I always crack up when people go with like, Lamar. Killing it now, can't stop now. No! Oh, Bird's already gone. But his friend is still around. You've raided to a time where we already have made 12 million XP with Master Writs, and we are currently... We just... 5 minutes ago we were talking politics, if you can believe that, right? And now we have been talking about Bird. You raid. Then these guys attack me. So Bird... That's not Bird. Bird was here, right? And you guys raid, and these guys attack me, and I killed Bird. I can't live with myself now. How do you say it? He said Le Maire. And Luck says like, how do you say it? It's Casual Lamer. Le Maire. Lamar, please. It's for you, it's Lamar, okay? Ah, jeez. Your name is Lamar, you can't convince me otherwise. Ah, great, you raid me while I'm fucking fishing. What are these people thinking of me? And talking to mud crabs. Guys, I promise usually I don't talk to mud crabs. Chat, tell them. I'm just interested in gold farming. Bird the second? Yeah, but how do you know? I don't know him yet. He does. Oh, damn it. Average ESO play.
Hello there.
Kinda. Gentex, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. But you came in a time where we actually have good music. So, you know, also I've been whispered. Give me the last fish, please. We are like 30 minutes in this fucking fishing hole here. Give me the blue fish. Oh. Oh, no. I shouldn't have read that. I left stream. I'm helping some do a build. Bro, I have fun on stream. I will see you next time. I boss master. Giga chat. I will just send hearts back. And thank you for tuning in. There we go. Did you guys know that we now... She humanized it, named it, loved it. Yeah, but that was the only time so far. Did he loot for Kaiten? I did, but I don't think he dropped Kaiten. Did you know that we have basically just gotten, because of Hyperioxys and Lucked? How do you say Lucked, by the way? Is it... Like, when the German would come through, I would like say Luscht. But I'm pretty sure that's also not accurate. Has someone clip of it? That was actually pretty funny, I must say. I mean, I'm sad for Bird still. But wait, I have an idea. Maybe Bird is back. Not yet. I have a feeling, you know, today is Ascension Day, right? Today is the day Jesus went into his 64 Chevy Impala and was cruising up into the heavens, alright? And with that day, I have a good feeling about Bird. Trust. Longer you. Locked. Locked. Is it you or... Oh. Looked? I had no clue where you were going with that. Trust me. So currently, Bird is on his way. Alright? He's moving up into the heavens. It's a wonderful day, obviously. But, as Jesus came back too. I think. I'm not... I think that was before... Wait, when did... Bird, it would be a good time to save me from this embarrassing situation right here. And... Not you! No! I attacked Bird too! No! 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 Bird too! You made me do it! Kiten. What trap Kiten? Let's go! Bird 2! Is Bird 1 back? No, Bird 1 is not back. Oh. A sad day. Look, I'm not too much into Christian lore. But I mean, Jesus has ascended to the heavens and then came back to the living. Or was that before? But if that was before, that doesn't really make sense, does it? I mean, he must have died and he went into the heavens before actually coming back, right? But I felt like Jesus coming back was at Easter. And Easter is over. So I'm very confused right now. That's Easter, yeah, right. But today we have Ascension Day, which is a holiday here in Germany and like basically all of Europe, where it is said that Jesus went into the heavens. So, did Jesus like come back? Then for some reason died again and then went into the heavens? Okay, Bird is done for good. Bird is gone. Bird is not respawning. Bird is not coming back from the dead like Jesus did. I'm sorry, Bird. We still didn't get that fucking fish, man. Glad we are both confused. Now explains why my coworkers have Thursday and Friday off, assholes. Yeah. Yeah, today was the day off and some have Friday off as well because of Ascension Day. Okay, Bird 3, you are now my best friend. Wait, now I can't accept that. Bird, come back to me. Why? What's the respawn timer for these? Like, these guys respawn way faster than Bird did. Martyrdom has never worked out for anyone but him and Joan of Arc, and her martyrdom really didn't go so well. After 3 days, he rose from the dead and ascended into heaven. But wasn't that Easter? Easter's long over. Why do we have that holiday then? We call it Ascension Day, or like the literal, what we say is Christi Himmelfahrt, so that literally means Christ's drive into heaven. That's the literal translation. And I googled that, and it essentially said it was when Jesus went into the heavens. So why did he wait after dying, or after being killed, in Easter? Like what? Is it like 2 weeks ago since we had Easter? Or is it even longer? Was it in April? I don't recall. So why did he wait that long? What was he doing? Oh, there's the source, primary source. Wait, we read the primary source. Just pull out the 10-year anniversary mod. Ascension Day is a Christian holiday that commemorates the ascension of Jesus Christ into heaven. Okay, so far, so what we know. As described in the New Testament, according to Christian belief, this event occurred 40 days after the resurrection, Easter Sunday. Key facts. Biblical source primarily based on Acts 1:9-11, which describes Jesus being taken up into heaven in the presence of his disciples. Timing, it is observed on the 40th day of Easter, which always falls on a Thursday, commonly referred to as Ascension Thursday. So there was actually this time period, 40 days, of when he was crucified and when he went into heaven. Why did he wait 40 days? What was he doing for 40 days? Yes, Easter is when Christians were resurrected from being crucified. Yeah. To prove the resurrection was real, he presented himself alive to them after his suffering by many proofs, appearing to them during 40 days. In a cave? He was just chilling. And speaking about the kingdom of God. Look, I had RE in school, even like the advanced course in 11th and 12th grade in Germany. So I kind of should know that stuff. I know a little bit about Trinity and all that. We talked about stuff that is way deeper than that. We had like a subject where I know the headline still, but we talked about faith after Auschwitz. So that was like this question. I don't really know the answer anymore, but that's something we talked about, but not really about Easter and Jesus actually ascending. I'm guessing that they probably thought I already know that. I didn't. All I'm hearing is we need to call your nun teacher and tell them to teach better. Yeah. Probably. It's been a while since I've been in school. It's been actually 10 years. Oh damn. Yeah, this year will be 10 years. Oh boy. I feel old now. I'm not even old. Can we get the fucking last fish? Jesus Christ! Speaking of... Wait, I have to check if bird is around. Bird is not ascending! These guys are ascending, but what about birds? Birds, come back, please! Man! Dude, when that raid came in, and I heard that a high-pitched yeet, I was wondering what was the sound effect for. And I just looked up into my thingy, and it said like, Hyperioxys, and I was like, ah cool, Hyperioxys follows me now. That's nice. And then I saw that 272. And I was like, what? And then I saw another name, I say, Looked. 25 raiders. I'm like, what? And I'm just sitting here, you know, like...
Just hanging around.
And... I hated that it's stuttering, I'm sorry for that. It would have been funnier if it wouldn't be stuttering, but that's my PC. He has a better place now. You think there's some sort of mud crab heaven? I hope so. Rest in peace, bird. You have been the nicest mud crab. I will mourn you. Bird already ascended to heaven. Do not wait for him. That was very dramatic. I will go and check back. You remember that Futurama episode where Fry is teleported into the future and his dog kept going back to the place where he worked at every day until it died? Dude, that episode made me so sad. That was heartbreak. If you haven't seen that, you should. If you want to feel something. For once. Oh look, we have another friend. He's very trusting too. What's his name? Can I get the last fucking fish, please? What the hell is happening? You realize that we have been fishing in like, what? 20 fishing holes? Or so? Since the last fish that we needed? We are in the fishing build! That episode is based on a real story too. Yeah, I've heard about that kind of stuff. It's so sad. The 10-year anniversary mud crab was made. Wait, does it actually exist? Is that currently in the Crown store or? Brutus is the name? Okay, Brutus. Brutus. How's it going? Oh, wait, but I don't think we will be with Brutus for long. Because this fishing spot will dry up sooner rather than later. Brutus. We can't be friends. We can't. I would like to, but we can't. If you get too close to me, I will inevitably hurt you. I can't let this happen to you. And he's like, nom nom nom. Brutus, no! Stay away from me! I don't want to hurt you! He killed his brother in front of... No, that's not true! Not in front of his eyes. Look, there's this huge boulder in between. He has no idea what happened. He's coming home later and he's getting the news from the police mud crabs. And he's gonna get the news, yo, Bird died. And he will be like, in disbelief, he will be like, no, that's not happening. I saw him this morning. We had an appointment to go nibble at the beach. And the police mud crab will be like, I'm sorry, Brutus, he's not coming back. And Brutus will just slump to the floor and can't process it. It's like in one of these true crime shows, right? When they tell the people that their son, their daughter is not going to come back. And he's so trusting, right? Look at his smile. Look at his innocent little smile. That damned smile. He has not a care in the world. Nothing can prepare him. There it is! Or is it? No, it's not it! Ah, fucking hell! Nothing can prepare him for what's to come tonight. Not a care in the world right now. Moments before his world will change forever. Still just kiting, huh? Still just kiting? I'm sorry, Brutus. I have to leave you. It's better for the both of us. Doesn't care. Brutus, look at me. I'm sorry, but I have to leave. Okay. Please give me the last fish. Maybe. Chitin on You are heartless. There is not a single shred of a soul left within you. Aye. No, wait, no, that's not where we're fishing. We're fishing here. Oh, that's not a friend though. Can we fish from here? We have a new friend. What's his name? Or her name? I don't think they will come close to us though. Stream ends when he has the last fish. Yeah, what happens when I have like 1 more hour to do? That is so unlikely that we didn't get it yet. That never happens. Ah. My soul got destroyed alongside Bird. Finally someone with a shred of a heart. Everybody's just looking at the... Well, we got that fish twice in a row. Everybody's looking at the mud crabs, be like, it's chitin, chitin, chitin. But nobody looks behind the shell. Wait, let me have a look at the achievements. Maybe I actually got it, and I... No. Cash roll is what we need. And it's saltwater, so the add-on is actually not lying. Oh wait, I'm actually too... There we go. Oh, I hope you had a nice stream over at Hyperioxys and looked. What do you guys do over there? Yeah, there's some succulent crab mat behind that shell. That's not what I've been getting at. SMH my head. Oh, yeah. What's with my community? Everybody's heartless. And I'm the psychopath, eh? At least I'm just killing people. And not innocent mudcrabs in video games. Give me the fish, please. Next project drop rate of chitin. Yeah, actually that was on a draft once. And I think that is probably at some point coming too. No, don't listen, don't listen. No. It's fine, it's fine. Don't worry about it's cool. It's you. Heartless. I never give crabs a name and kill it. I didn't mean to. It was an accident. Bird, I'm so sorry. He's in Mudcrab heaven now. Dude, can you imagine Mudcrab heaven? There's just beaches everywhere. And in the sand, there's so many worms that they can snack. And they have other Mudcrab guys around, right? And they're just friends. They're just chilling. I hope I... No! I'm not just killing it! What's wrong with you guys? You forgot about the Mudcrab bitches. True. Can I get the fish, please? Also, you guys. Also, I wanted to mention that the last mudcrab was named by you. No go. All right. You gave Brutus his name. Bird 2, that was also you. Bird 2 died. Bird 1 died. Brutus survived. Him will probably survive. You can never be too sure with me around though. I mean, surely not with you guys around. Holy shit, we still get the fuck. Wait, we have to say goodbye. It was short. We didn't really get much to talk about, but I still didn't get the fish. So, you know, bye. Yeah. I give them names, you kill them. Yes, I'm the hardest person. It was an accident. It was mudcrab slaughter at best. There was no murder. And if it was murder, it might have been like 3rd degree. Alright? Okay, we have a new friend. Name him. Name him or her. They're two friends. This is husband and wife. Yep, definitely husband and wife. Look how close they are. How long are they married for? Guys, I need lore. I need lore. What's that story? I mean, my story is that I'm fishing for like, what, 2 hours now? Yeah, actually kind of true though. Out of 1.5. I can't get this fucking saltwater fish. Please! Even if it means I have to leave my mud crabs behind. 2 hours, you just killed their honeymoon. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Clearly it's Hyperioxy's fault. And Luke's. Obviously. They raided, and that's when I slipped. It's completely their fault. I'm innocent. There we have it. Oh. Close. Okay, so this is this is Adelaide, and this is Siegfried. So Adelaide and Siegfried. They've been a couple for like 36 days. They've been married since 4. I don't know how old mudcrabs become, but so they're freshly newlyweds, alright? So they're just testing out new waters, basically, literally. Trying to find food. So Siegfried and Adelaide, young couple. Nothing's gonna happen to them. I will not kill them. I might throw a fit though if I don't get the fucking last fish here. But I will not let Adelaide and Siegfried suffer. Look, they even have a little seagull friend here. See that? Yeah. This guy. Yeah. I have 3 friends now. 4, actually. Mudcrabs have the gentlest voices. How do you know that? Blame shifting, but you still killed Bird too. Okay, Bird the second. Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's official. Hyperioxys and Luke get blamed for the killing or the homicide of Bird 1. Bird the first. We still need a scapegoat for Bird the second. How did he die again? How did Bird the second die? That was also... I didn't attack him on my own accord, right? I was attacking other things. And they were caught on crossfire. Oh, dude. It's so unlikely that I still didn't get the fish. What is happening right now? We need to make up mudcrab lore in order for this to be somewhat enjoyable here. No! Siegfried! Adelaide, I have to leave. And... No! I'm... Bye! Oh. Okay. Okay, have a nice honeymoon, guys. You fuckers can... I had to make sure that I'm not actually killing another bird here. They murdered... Senseless slaughter here. Oh, hi! New friend. Hello, I'm trying to find out info about this 100% EXP buff, but can't find anything on official website or Discord. Is this only EU until patch 46 drops? In NA? This should be global. This should be global for EU and NA as well. And you should have it by default. You don't have to do anything in the game to activate it. So just go into the game and you have double XP. I'm guessing it's also for console, right? I'm not 100% sure, but I think. Please give me the last fish. I haven't eaten in like 10 hours now. I'm hungry. I need that fish. Please. Ah. Double is live on PlayStation? Nice, very good. Double XP event, asks Connor. Yeah. Double XP event is live since today, 4 PM CEST. So it's been a while now. Need to use higher quality bait, but I'm using the highest quality. Any tips for a newish, excuse me, newish player level 38, 60 hours? That depends a lot on what you want from the game. Like, do you want a tip for gold making, a tip for leveling, a tip for what stories you should focus on, or, you know, that's kind of important. How long is it running for? Until the release of update 46, as far as I'm aware, for PC. So it's only 3 days or so. It's not long. How? Look, guys, I'm actually asking. How do we not get the last fish? We have been at the lake. We had all of the fish in one fishing hole. I think we are... Did someone count? Probably not, but I think we are on like on our 10th or more without the fucking blue fish. We have made friends with mud crabs. Well, I have. You guys just wanted to kill all of them. Right? Hey, Lamar, kill it. It has chitin. Chitin worth gold. Kill. My people, my community. Gold making to start. Okay, gold making at level 38. Well, always pick Columbine and Violet Coprinus. Well, that's a good song. So Violet Coprinus and Columbine you should always pick. If you can. How do you start making gold at level 38? It's a good question. Honestly, I think a rule of thumb is that probably focusing too much time on making gold at that level is probably not getting you somewhere. So if I would be in your shoes, I would probably focus on getting to level 50 or enjoy the game, brother. And once you are at the max level, level your professions. And once you have done that, I would farm, basically. You don't have to go out of your way and farm, but every time you come across a resource node, you pick it. And that way your crafting bag, assuming you have one, just get fills up over time and you can sell that kind of stuff. You got cursed, maybe? What's the fastest way to level up besides master it? BRP, but I think that's probably also not something you're asking because that's late game kind of stuff. I would recommend a few grinding spots. You can have a look at Alacor Desert at Sentinel Beach. That's here. There's also another one that is here. So Alacor Desert, Sentinel Beach, and Motelian Necropolis. A spot I have been using in the past to level like 3 characters, I think, was Verant Morass. That is a loop here. Also pretty easy to do, you don't need anything much. Keep in mind though, with the double XP event, most of these spots will probably be contested. There is a small loop. No, not here, in the Rift. There's a small loop that you can do here if you're not too fast yet. That's also doable. Otherwise, if no grinding spot is much fun to you, I would just recommend you go into public dungeons and farm them, or like complete them, and you get a lot of XP on the side by killing the mobs there. So that's what I would go about if I would not be too crazily equipped. If you are crazy equipped and you're talking about champion points, then BRP is the fastest, basically. I don't focus much on goal right now, I just go zone by zone in order 100%ing each of them. Thanks for the advice though. I agree though, I would never advise you to like focus on gold because you need gold here and there. Do what you enjoy in the game. If you enjoy the stories, then screw gold, right? You will get to gold naturally if you just play. Obviously not in the quantities like I am or like other people. I'm on 33 million, but there are people who have 100 million or more. But you will still get stuff on the side. So don't concern yourself too much with it. Especially in early game, I would recommend you to get a feel for the game. Everything else will come naturally. You don't have to push yourself all too much. Because if you push yourself too much, it's gonna backfire. It's just... you will burn yourself out, essentially. I know you said BRP, but I heard ERP. I mean, that can be profitable too. One random dungeon each day. Okay, I don't do that, but that can also be helpful, yeah. Dolmen groups, guild up, and get someone to craft you training gear. Training gear is probably a good advice, yeah. Okay, I go to the next saltwater thingy. Please give me the fish. Oh wait, that... yeah, it is up, okay. But no friends around. No mud crab but, oh, there's a mud hopper though. Okay guys, rating. Cute? Or no? Put that away, not that an accident happens again. Cute or no? I'm torn. Kinda both. How many characters do you have at level 50? I have 10. I have 10 on level 50, and all of them are set up to do crafting writs a day. And they have a lot more done too, but that's not your question. But yeah, I have 10. A lot of people do 20, but for me that's too much. You see that guar hatchling? Yeah, they are good, but did I come across one? And yes, it's ugly cute. Yeah, that kind of suits. Or fits. Suits is something else. Ah, it's hot. Give me the fish, please! How is it that I still don't have it? That never happened! It never happened! I'm hungry! Okay, you know what? How would you approach leveling alts for daily writs as a beginner mid-game player? Well, I can tell you how I did it. I grinded mobs, basically. So, my first characters... I'm not getting this bar opened. My first characters, I grinded with mobs. I used XP scrolls. There it is! Yes! My god, finally! Jesus Christ! Ah! Okay. There we go. Next. Somerset it is, I think. Somerset is pretty. So my first character, or like not my very first, I leveled the old-fashioned way, basically. And the second ones, or the other ones, I started with grinding mobs. I got them training gear at level 6 and at level 26. So 2 training sets. You could technically reuse them on your other characters because they are not character bound. I kind of forgot about that though, so I always crafted new ones. I wouldn't have had to, but I did. And after these, I had enough gold to level my other characters with master writs. I legit watched your video on this, just link them, homie. Which video did I do? Wait, which video did I do? Did I make a leveling video of alt leveling? Wait, which one was it? I have to check myself. Oh, master. Okay, yeah, but that it talks about creating the perfect writ. Wow, I was champion point 1025 then. This video is 9 months old. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but that doesn't necessarily talk about how you level them. It does a little bit. It's still a good video. It tells you everything you need to know about about a perfect writ character. You covered leveling in it? Yeah, I did. But not extensively, did I? It was rather short. Okay. Doggo! Hello. Okay. Can you kill the dog? For science! Oh, thank God you can't. Oh, yes, you can't. Woo! I didn't test this, promise. I'm glad you can't do that. Oh, phew. Imagine you could have. I knew that, obviously. Dolman's Aliker, Overland Spots. Yeah. I would have liked to have a video out at some point with all the grinding spots that I know of. But I felt like I wanted to test them first, so I have actual numbers behind this, but that takes ages. Obviously. What do you mean, Silvergun? It wasn't possible. Also, you guys would have asked me anyway if it's possible. Test it, there's dog meat in there. That's worth like 3 gold. Do it! Fishing holes? Yes, no, maybe, I don't know. Can you repeat that question? Are you sure none? Really? Oh, come on, I don't want to scout for the fishing holes now. Fine. Yeah. I'm afraid I think the playlist will end very soon. Oh, by the way, I appreciate everybody who's still lurking, who's still around from the raid. And everybody else as well, obviously. So, you feel like, the casual Lamar. Kinda cool. Kinda like it. You might follow. It's allowed. Can we please find... Why are they... Okay. Why are these foul, right? No, these are not foul. This is... No, this is foul. Why are there so little fishing... or so few fishing spots in Somerset? That kind of sucks. I kind of don't want to do that now. Northern Elsewhere, I think I did. Let's go Blackwood then. There's high density here. Mudcrab bigger than dog in your eyes, noted. Yeah, but
Hello
I was
there.
J Plays, thank you for the follow, my friend. Thank you. I was pretty sure you can't kill the dogs, but I also in Gradwood or wherever there are monkeys, and they also have like 1 HP, and I'm thinking you can kill them, but I never tried. I don't want to try. No worries, free crate. Yeah, man. Did you get something? Because I just got garbage.
Well met and good fortune.
I got garbage. Garbage. I watched the Master Words and got a good notion of that way of leveling, but I'm not sure how to level the crafting skills 1 to 50 on alts without a ton of funding for decon level 160 stuff. Yeah, there's not really a way around that, my friend. You will need a lot of intricate gear. Intricate gear is not that expensive. So on PC EU right now, a intricate gear that is not jewelry crafting is going for 180 gold a piece. Enchanting you can get around with crafting with your main, craft purple or blue glyphs, put them into the bank and decon them. The longest you will take is jewelry crafting, that takes ages. And it's also more expensive, so that these will be the last ones you will complete. Don't worry, I ran out of gold too at some point with the intricate gear. From my perspective nowadays, I'm also like 100 gold, 180 gold, that's nothing. But back then I was also running out of gold to buy all the intricate gear. But that's what you're running into, that's just, you know. I don't know yet. First ESO stream, didn't even realize they were on. Yeah, me neither. We started streaming today, and then a mod was like, "Yeah, we have drops on." And I was like, "What? Really? Sick." Do you see that here, guys? Literally unplayable. Literally unplayable. Look, you know that a developer had to set all of these individually, so they actually make a circle. You see it here, right? Usually these are straight fences, so they had to put them into an order that they make a circle. But obviously there is a mistake. There is a mistake. Literally unplayable. I know that because I use the same things for my house. Wait. That's kind of clipping. Oh, let's not look too closely. I'll let you know in an hour. Okay, fine. Oh wait, I wanted to eat my fruit bar. I'm live for almost 7 hours. Who made me do that again? Supergun, that's your fault. Fault. The least you can do, Supergun, is cook me some noodles, please. Oh wait, I should eat that while we fish, right? I will. You wanted to do fishing and talk politics and Jesus and whatnot? No. I have the Discord messages right here. Saying, Supergun, saying, please talk about Jesus and politics. And fish. Show them that. No, I would not. I would never violate your privacy like that. I love when I approach a crocodile and hear a Xander shout, make better choices. Yeah, true. How do you drive this thing? There you go. Why is it already 1 AM, man? That's not reasonable. Sorry for eating, but I literally haven't eaten in like 10 hours, okay? Okay, it's not entirely true. I had another fruit bar 2 hours ago or so. This is when you should play Tales of Tribute Rank. Yeah, exactly. After a 7-hour stream, we can play unranked. I'm fine with playing unranked, but not ranked. What? We have a look. Still 4.7. We will make it. 4.7%. It will be enough. I have faith. Is there a reward at the end of a zone like in Guild Wars 2? Not in the way Guild Wars 2 has it, no. It has an achievement tied to it. Oftentimes, or sometimes at least, there is a meta achievement for the whole zone. If you complete that, there's like a collectible tied to that, oftentimes, but not always. So it's, I mean, arguably the rewards are better in ESO, but they feel less good. For instance, in Guild Wars 2, you have this whole chest that pops up, giving you like the idea something cool happened, but then you open it and it's like 5 silver and 7.5 XP. You know? Do those achievements hold rewards, titles, and mounts, etc.? Yes to the first two. But unfortunately, ESO has a massive issue with mounts that are not in the Crown Store. There are mounts for like Veteran Trio and Trifecta content that exists. But that's basically it. There are only very little to choose from when it comes to mounts. So let's say you see this mount here from me, right? Super flashy. Or let's say this one, my personal favorite. Mega. Both crates, both Crown Store, both tied to chance. You know? I would like to change it, but I can't. Oh! Oh! You see that? You see what I'm seeing? We just got the salt water, all fish, in one fishing hole. Instead of 15. This is the zone. Also low, thank you. Yeah, it's arguably the worst part about ESO. If it makes you feel any better, that's about as bad as it gets in ESO, I would say. The Crown Store is outrageous. If we have new players around, I would like to take the time again to warn you. If you are not too familiar with the Crown Store, don't ever buy crafting motifs inside the store. Ever. The only exception, there are 4 exceptions to this. There are 4 crafting motifs that are exclusive to the store, but generally speaking, in 99% of the times, the crafting motifs you find in here are obtainable in-game. Don't ever buy these here. Never. Okay? Alright. How are there 2 fishing spots here? Where are they? Okay, I'm guessing on the ground, but where is they on the ground? Okay. I guess we go to this one then. Yeah, it's not that great. Also gold crown, also not as easy as in Guild Wars 2, that's fair. Other people gift something to you from the crown store and you pay gold for it, yeah. Not just one click as in Guild Wars 2. Are crafting motifs character bound or account bound? So, when you learn a crafting motif, you unlock the style for that for the whole account. However, if you want to craft with that very same motif on a different character, it doesn't count. But since I have all motifs in the game, for instance, let's say a buoyant armature, the one that is currently in the store, that you can get in-game. Let's have a look at the heavy. It looks a bit weird right now because my coloring is probably not suited for this style. But let's say you want to look like this with your old character as well, then you can. So this is unlocked for all of my characters. Crafting with this is not. Let's be honest, everything related to player trade is 10 times better on Guild Wars 2. I miss seeing every item and price in one go. I can't assess if everything's better because I haven't played Guild Wars 2 for that long. I only have recently played it for like 80 hours or so. I played it in 2012 and 2015 briefly. But I would agree, the crown store is better in Guild Wars 2. It's less FOMO, it's less outrageous. And the conversion from gems into gold and vice versa, way better. Can't really argue with that. Oh, now I have that one. Okay. But there is a way to get these Radiant Apex mounts without paying, right? I didn't say that just yet. It is possible. It just takes a very long time. Fishing house? Hello? There we go. Excusez-moi. 10k hours in Guild Wars 2? Damn. Okay. I barely have 2000 hours in ESO. It's not even comparable. Holy sheesh. Yeah, look, I'm a long-time quote-unquote ESO player, basically. I mean, not in the 10,000 hour mark, obviously, but when we had a little excursion into Guild Wars 2 a couple weeks back, it is crazy how much better the real in-game shop is. I mean, the layout is horrible, in my opinion. It's really bad. But just in terms of what you can purchase directly, like I saw a mount that you can get, or like basically a skin. I saw that, clicked on open in gem store or what it's called, could just buy it, easy. ESO, not possible at all. So that was pretty cool. So we ESO players are used to quite some FOMO and outrageous business practices in the crown store. It's not as bad, obviously. Look, it's not as bad as some Korean MMORPGs. But as far as Western MMOs go, I think it's one of the worst, probably. Sadly. It becomes less of a problem the longer you play. And when you play a long time, it is really not an issue anymore. For me, at least, it is not really much anymore. But I remember at the start, I wanted to purchase stuff. I wanted to give them money. I couldn't because the stuff I wanted wasn't in the store. Guild Wars 2 store is hit or miss. Definitely has some massive scams like most gangs, so you need to be careful. Okay, has it too. Okay, interesting. But being able to make gold and convert to store credit is insane. Yeah, but you can do that in ESO too. It's just like a step further, but it's basically doable. You need a lot of gold though. ESO high tier stuff takes a lot of time, but respects that time, I feel. Yeah, that Guild Wars 2 has that too, because Guild Wars 2 is also in this horizontal progression thing. So I'm not 100% sure because like I said, I didn't play it for that long, but I feel like something you do in Guild Wars 2 now does hold value in 6 months. And that's something that ESO does really well. Not wasting your time. It gets a bit fuzzy when we talk about ults. Right? So that's something, but for main characters, you can link links, but I don't play Guild Wars 2 right now. I kind of lost track of it, unfortunately. So I will not have much of a benefit of your website there. Ah, but Supergun would be. So nice. Sorry, I didn't. Sorry, Supergun. Didn't see that. Come on, fishy. There we go. Oh, that's it? Oh, sad. Okay, you know what, guys? What we're gonna do here, what I rarely ever do anymore. I'm gonna have a smoke, but I will not go away. Still, there will be a 30-second ad here. I can't run ads right... Oh, wait, I can't. I can. Here. Oh, I can't run ads. Okay, okay, fine. You don't get ads then. I think my stream broke. Okay, fine. Let's see. Wait, I missed a message. I'm sorry that I missed a message. I just realized that. Kate, are you still around? Hey, just watched your video on Master at Leveling and had a quick question. I'm doing it through Enchanting and wasn't sure which sealed writs I should be looking for. Any advice? Any that don't involve Hake Icho. Everything else is fine. You can like forego the golden ones if you don't want to spend Kuta, but other than that, anyone that doesn't involve Hake Icho is fine. I hope you're still around. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to not read your message. I didn't see it. Any types on making large amounts of gold consistency? Asks Amari. Sorry, I also overread that, obviously. Well, yeah, you do your crafting, daily crafting writs with as many characters as you can stomach, basically. Sorry if I'm missing messages here. Sorry, that's not intended. It's just happens, I guess. We had a lot of people tuning in today, so that's... One sec. I think this will be the longest stream ever, Supergun. What was the longest stream we ever had? That's probably it, right? We never had like 7 hours, did we? Okay. Oh, my arm. I'm getting thrombosis here. Oh, we had 6ish, yeah. I just started a few weeks ago. I'm only level 39. I'm on Xbox. Any tips to get going? What do you want to get going with? With gold making? Oh yeah. Or with leveling? Because if I would be you with level 39, just try to enjoy the game as much as you can and don't try to force yourself into some sort of meta play. Explore the game for yourself and see where it leads you, what you enjoy. And once you found something that you enjoy, there is always gold to be made there. Or fun to be had. Are you gonna go for 24 hours? No. I'm not sure if I would be able to not fall asleep. Also, I still didn't have food, right? Remember? 24-hour stream. I'm back. Hey, welcome back, Chubby. I thought you were done for good for today. You missed something. You missed a big event on my channel. What actually happened was Hyperioxys and Luke raided us. So for a brief moment in time, we had 300 people on the stream. Most of them left. But you know, that's natural. I was never raided before, ever. You know? So... And then it is Hyperioxys? Like, what? I don't even know... I didn't even know he knows that I exist. Nice, man, congrats. I thought, Jblaze, I thought you were around from the raid as well. I thought you came in from the raid. For some reason, I thought you were. Very chill song. Ah well. Nah, I was watching on my phone and YouTube and came to Twitch because YouTube chat sucks. Yeah, YouTube chat is very delayed. Also, obligatory mention for all the people who are currently lurking on YouTube. If you want the ESO drop that is currently obtainable when watching 1 hour, you will need to do that on Twitch. Not necessarily on my stream, any ESO streamer will do. Preferably mine. But you will need to link your ESO account to Twitch. Unfortunately, it's not possible to get that on YouTube. So when you want to watch my stream on Twitch, which is currently happening, then the link for that is in the YouTube description. And otherwise you will find me on the Casual Lamer OG. Something else I wanted to say. I forgot. Probably wasn't that important. Also, Chavi, you missed the whole story about Bird and Bird 2. And Brutus. And Siegfried and Adelaide. It was very tragic. Traumatic even. Speckled Sauger. That's funny because Sauger is Sauger in German, which is sucker. Hehehe. Was it a quest? No, we just gave mudcrabs names. And then I accidentally killed our friend Bird. So I was fishing, there was Bird was hanging around with us. Everybody was like, kill it, it has chitin. And I was like, no, that's Bird, that was our friend. And then Hyperioxys and Luke raided. And I was baffled, and then a group of mobs attacked me. And unfortunately, Bird was caught in a crossfire. And then we hoped he would resurrect like Jesus did. He didn't. And I felt bad. When an item breaks, does it lose all of its stats like in World of Warcraft or not? I really can't tell. I don't know, actually. I actually don't know that. I've wondered the same thing before. I mean, my items never really break. It's very hard to make that happen, I think. So I actually don't know. Also, apparently it loses set bonus, armor and stuff. Also set bonus, interesting. Sure does. Check set bonuses, a 5 piece goes to 4. Ah, interesting. Then that's very mellow. I kinda dig it. How much more do we have in that playlist? Oh, we still have stuff. Very nice. Did I miss it? Oh yeah, I missed that. Oh yeah, and all of you, a call out to you guys. You are very welcome to use emotes that we have set up for the stream. It's mostly the BTTV ones. So experienced Twitch viewers already know these. But I really like them. And maybe you take a liking in them as well. So check them out. They're cool and funny and cute. Mostly cute and funny. Guessing same applies to weapons? Well, I would say so, yeah. Bum, bum, bum. She says. Look, we fished so much that we actually run out of the fishing buff food naturally. Holy crap. I've never done that. Have I? I don't think so. Dum, dum, dum. So, did you guys get your crate yet? What did you get in your crate? You know what? I think we might actually be able to open a few crates on our own here. Just to show you guys that you should never open crates. I think I... Oh wait, I shouldn't. I need my crowns for the new... that's in July though. But now we have an audience that actually watches, so I think I have a reasonable explanation of why I should open Gambling Edition kicks in. I guess. Tax write-off, yeah, basically. Yeah, those were all expenses I had. Naturally, they just come with the job. Yeah, that's normal. Like $100 a month, normal. I think technically I could even write off ESO Plus. I'm not doing that, but I guess I kinda could. I made my very own Arcanist. Can I see your skills, attributes, and items sets when you are free? Yes. And I'm free right now. Okay, let's go over the skills first. I use Escalating Runeblades, Pragmatic Fate Carver, Tentacular Dread, Fulminating Rune, and Evil Hunter. That here is from... What was it? Undaunted? No. Fighter Skills? Yeah, that's from the Fighter Skills. And on the second bar, I have a fire... Oh, wait. I'm in my fishing build right now. Oh, wait, I have to switch. I'm in the fishing build. Scrap that. Full XP builds. Equip. So you have to keep in mind that I'm playing this as max XP and not as max damage. So that's something that you have to keep in mind. So that's the same. So the thing I talked about before. Escalating Runeblades, Pragmatic Fate Carver, Tentacular Dread, Fulminating Rune, and Evil Hunter. And on the back bar I have a Fire Staff that has Channeled Acceleration, Elemental Drain, Recuperative or Recuperative? I don't know how you say that, sorry. Treatise, and Zena's Empowering Disc. And for healing I have Evolving Runement. 4. You want to take screenshots or something? It's not the best build. That's if you like go over to Hyperioxys when he's live again. Wait, Hyperioxys is mainly tank build, so maybe like Skinny Cheeks. Sometimes I just don't notice things. I saved my healer build without getting the gear on. Yeah, okay, that happens. Okay, so for gear I use the Forest Wraith set, So you can take a screenshot of that. And you got it? The other set I'm using is the Order's Wrath set. And I use for jewelry. All of them have multi-effect enchantment, adds weapon and spell damage, and magicka recovery. You can play Arcanist as a stamina too. I think that's meta right now, but meta will change in just a few days, so don't mind too much about that. And all of them have swift, so I walk faster. That's not max damage, as I said. All of the other ones have the training trait as well, so that's not something that you want when you go for max damage. And for mythic, I use Mora's Whispers. For max damage, you wouldn't use training, you would use the thing that increases your Mundus thingy. How's that called? Wait, I actually have that set in my bank. Wait a sec. You would use Divines. Increases Mundus stone effects by 9%. And then you want to have the Thief as your boon. All in crit. But I'm not an expert in builds. My build gets me everything I want to do. I can solo world bosses, I can solo some veteran dungeons, base game dungeons anyway. I can queue for veteran dungeons without a problem. So it gets me everything I need to do. There is, if for veteran trials, there's probably better stuff out there, but for me it just gets the job done. I can't solo world bosses right now. Yeah, you get there, don't worry. This will be my first big update with ESO. Should I expect an intro quest, etc. to the new area? Okay, so what I would highly recommend you to do right now, if you want to be set up for the new chapter or new story content, you go into the Crown store. Don't worry, you don't have to purchase anything. And then you go over to Quest Starters. In Quest Starters, you will have a prologue. And I highly recommend you to do the prologue quest, A Guild in Crisis, because this is the prologue quest for the content we will be getting on June 2nd, a Monday or Tuesday. And this basically sets the story up, so you know what's gonna happen, and then the stuff happens. I didn't even do it myself yet. Hi Lamer, long stream today, glad I caught it, just got off work. Hey Hayden! Yeah, really long, we've been over 7 hours. We had an amazing community today, amazing people tuning in, lots of chats. We had even, I think, 3 subs, and we got a raid with 300 viewers, man. Absolutely mad. Completely white. I have to open the window here because I think there's basically no oxygen in here. That's better. So Chubby, did you have any more questions about the build I'm using, or is everything clear to you? Yeah, I almost have all score shots. I'm very close. Huh. It's fine now, I just didn't know which skills to level up. Okay, wait, I can... Since I am back out of my fishing build, let's solo a world boss, okay? And I tell you what I do with my Arcanist, okay? Arcanist is very easy, okay? So which one do we do? Preferably one that I can talk. So probably not Blackwood. Let's go base game. Let's go. The one in the Shah. That's super easy. This one. This is probably the first one you will ever be able to solo. This one's very, very easy. Now I'm ready for Arcanist. Yeah, I show you how I play it real quick, so you can get an understanding of. I'm not, like I said, if there are meta people out there, this is probably not the meta I'm playing it. I'm playing it well enough. But there's probably better stuff out there. So you want, what I use is you want Bewitched Sugar Skulls. That's probably far off for you right now, but that's the buff food I always use. I just chuck that, I have that basically always up.
Hello there.
Totosai RD, thank you for the follow. How's it going? I hope your crate is lucky. And I use Crown Tree Restoration Potions, but you will probably also not have any, but just use either Magicka or like a combination of everything if you have, I don't know what you have access to. So, with that out of the way, you have the buff food in. I use Sharp as my tank. So you will want to have a companion. Hey, Totosai, thank you for the Prime. Wait, did it say? Oh, that was Sharp. Thank you for the Prime, my friend. Thank you for giving me your Twitch Prime this month. Appreciate it, man. Amazing, amazing support from you guys today. Thanks. Nice. Very happy to see that. Okay, so yeah, this will be probably the first world boss you will ever be able to solo. So how you set up for the fight, what I do is on my back bar, I have, like I said, the channeled acceleration. It doesn't just give me movement speed, but it also gives me minor force for 1 minute. So that's a buff that you like. Elemental Drain that is a debuff for the enemy. And then I use recuperative treatise. That's also more damage for me. And then I use Zenith's Empowering Disc that will make an area of effect under me that also buffs me again. So the start goes like this. I channel this one, go this, get the debuff in, and then I start weaving. Start with a weave attack and a fate cover after you have 3 crux. Preferably you want to use Fulminating Rune for them to have a dot. And you want to use Tentacular Jet because that does extra damage as well. And then you weave your way and use Rune Blades to have 3 crux again, and then you fate cover it down again. So I try to show this to you in full speed now, which is a problem because Sharp just died. Wait, we can cheat that. Sharp, come back. Okay, Sharp, and now taunt, please.
Well, I'm here.
Yeah. Taunt, please. Okay, there we go. So full speed now. Debuff, acceleration, and obviously always the ult when you have it ready. It's very simple. Can't hold auto smart longer. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Your main damage ability is the fate cover. It's the laser. Oh. And now we get help from someone. So with this you can pretty easily solo world bosses. It's not like I'm some sort of crazy gamer. It's very easy, okay? So it's the easiest class to play basically.
You could craft. Nice
weaving is probably not that necessary for Arcanist. I don't know if you have heard of weaving. Do you know what that is? We can also try a harder world boss so I can show you what's gonna be possible.
You could brew something.
I'm
nice
down
with
with that. So let's go into Blackwood again. I can't weave with high ping. Okay, that's fair. Yeah, if you don't want to weave, then you can try to go for Velothi ores. Wait, that's... I have that too, but I just don't use it. Wait. The... Velothi ores, Mage's Amulet. I think that is considered meta, at least right now. It will change, maybe. And that will... reduce your light and heavy attack damage by 99%. So weaving is basically not necessary anymore, because you don't profit off of this. It's not just the debuff, obviously you get something. You increase your damage done to monsters by 15%, gain minor force at all times, increasing your critical damage done by 10%, and then the downside, reduce your light and heavy attack damage by 99%. So weaving is basically not necessary with this. Alright, so that's something that you can go for. And now we try another Blackwood. So these are considerably harder than the base game ones. Let's go for... This one sucks. This one's a bit annoying to do solo. Or was it this one? I forget. Let's go with this one here. Oh wait, that's the multiple ones. I would like to have a single one. Toad Tongue? Old Death Wards. I forget which one. Let's just take this one. Hi Pano! So... yeah, so when you're kind of a new player, basically, you come across a world boss like this that we will just see in a sec. You will most likely think, how am I supposed to do that? Yeah, this guy. 3 million HP. You might be like, yeah, I wait for people around. But if you are far enough in the game and you have your gear and you're an Arcanist, other classes can do it too, but Arcanist has an easy time to do it. So we are just going to go with the full rotation. I try to not make any mistakes right now, see. This guy can kill me easily. I have to play him right. This guy you have to basically kill the ads. Otherwise you are done for. So, let's give it a shot.
You come to fight Seymour? Seymour fights!
Do, 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 do. Oops, see, I already made a little mistake because I took damage. So now the ads spawn, you want to focus them down, otherwise you're on a bit for a bad time. I'm not entirely sure what they do, but I made the experience that when you don't kill them, they suck. Kick it when you can, because Sharp doesn't like to do so for whatever reason. Obviously don't stand in shit. Red is bad, green is usually good.
You packed a potion for this, right?
Yeah, Sharp, I'm good. Care about yourself. Easy dodge. Little slight mistake there. I dodged. I still took damage. Okay, so you can die easily, right? That's something that, obviously. I was rolling, I still took damage. That shouldn't happen, okay, I guess. So yeah, as you can see, you can't really make many mistakes with these. We will do it again. I soloed this guy before, and we will do so again. This is just a pride thing right now. I think this is the hardest of in Blackwood. Oh. I mean, if you play Arcanist as a stamina, you are probably using a medium armor build. I mean, you should. I don't know if the survivability is a lot better with I missed weave there. If it's necessarily much better, I would guess so. But your main goal as an Arcanist is get Fate Cover out as often as possible, with as little downtime as possible. So the quicker you can get procs, the better. Because the quicker you can spend that on Fate Cover. I'm having... Oh, I missed killing those. Oh, that's a problem. They will do damage, I think. No, we good, we good, we good. Slight mistake. Yeah, I'm making something... I'm doing something wrong. I think it's because I don't focus on the ads right now. Bum, 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 bum. I had a lot easier time the other day. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. You come to fight Zermok? I just think I have to focus the ads faster, so that's what I'm gonna focus on right now. Sorry if I'm a bit quiet, because now I'm try-harding. I died twice to that, that's not supposed to happen. Ah, okay, I get what they do. When they reach those corpses, they will revive the corpses. Okay, yeah, I get it. Yeah, this should be the kill. This should be the kill. Oh, slight mistake. Yeah, this is it. Yeah, there's a lot of AoE that you have to take care of. Sharp just died because Sharp didn't want to interrupt. But as you can see, if you just focus on the mechanics of the boss, it's doable. I died twice, it's kind of embarrassing, but there we go. You can get that done. And look, everything you just saw, how I play this character, the sets I have, none of this requires you to do any dungeons, any trials, anything, right? So it is entirely possible to get to this point where I'm at without having to engage with other people. Yeah, don't stress yourself. When I started playing, I saw the Blackwood bosses and I couldn't solo them either. I was super intimidated by that as well, because I saw like people solo them and I'm like, okay, do I suck or what? But you just get more comfortable with the game and you're also less scared of things, because at the end of the day, if you die, you die. Whatever, right? You're gonna get there, don't worry. It takes a bit, but you will get there. I can tell you, for instance, these sets that I'm using, I have crafted them a year ago or so. I haven't changed them. This is the stuff, I'm not playing around with anything. In order to do this, you don't have to constantly be what's meta and adjust your playstyle. No, you don't. You set it up once and you're good, basically. You know? The meta might shift a little bit, that's true. Like I said, there's probably better sets that I could be playing that would do a bit more damage. but I don't need it. So, you know. Zmog Smash, best game ever. True. Hayden, wanna be Rockstar, what gear are you running on this orc? I am playing with Morris Whispers, Forest Wraith, and Order's Wrath. That's basically it. Magica build, not stamina. Wouldn't Pale Order make you unkillable with that damage output? For Overland at least? I don't know, actually. I don't know. I'm very not much knowledgeable about anything. So it just goes to show when someone like me who has barely any clue about anything other than gold making can make it, can do it, you can too. Okay. You think at 1:40 AM somebody's gonna play Tails? Let's see. Not ranked though. Unranked. The only reason I'm not playing ranked with you guys because I made it to top 4.6%. It's only 2 more days for that season. I don't want to jeopardize the top 10% spot because I want to get that top 10% leaderboard rank once. Maybe I go for 2% at some point, but I'm happy with 10%. Thanks for the showcase. No problem. No problem. Pale Order is broken. I was struggling, but as soon as I got that, I haven't even blinked when I do any content. World bosses, everything. Is that is it a mythic?
Good thinking.
What's it? It's a ring, right? Ring of the Pale Order?
Always worth stocking up.
I just don't want to forego my Morris Whispers. I love that one. Morris Whispers is Bay. Okay, I guess I go for these antiquities there that I found the other day. Yeah, Mythic Ring, 20% all damage healed back to you. Oh, Jesus. That's sick. That is insanity. Oh, damn it. That is insanity. Also, I get a mad frame drop whenever I sit on my Meridian charge. A lot of particle effects at once. My PC no gusta. Damn, 7.5 hours. I didn't think I would have that much energy within me today when I started the stream, honestly. I planned on like 3 hours. Damn. How is that not here? Yeah, blind? Oh, all the way in the end, okay. Dum dum dum. Okay. Here? Ah, miss. Damn it, I screwed up. I screwed up again, what am I doing? Doesn't matter anymore. There. That goes down here. That goes there. That goes there and there. And this goes there. Yep. Oh yes! That could be good. Praxis, Aliot, column, tall, purple. Oh. Okay, first Tales of Tribute. Okay, let's go. A 2 AM match. Let's go. I don't know the names because I usually play ranked, so I'm not familiar with the people I'm playing against right now. Celeris and Druid King, that's a very strong combo. This. You should never play Tales of Tribute at 2 AM in the morning when you're super tired because you will most likely lose. Not your first 2 AM Tales? Really? This is new to me? Yeah, this is a card game within ESO. Don't concern yourself too much with it. At least not just yet. If you really love card games, then maybe you can get into it right away. Okay. Yoink. And that. I have better cards so far, but I basically I only have 2. Can I? No, I can't. Take that. You don't have a choice. Take that. What are you doing? Yeah, there we go. I got. Okay. I mean, drawing is also not really a point to that, is there? I mean, I could. Yeah. Okay, I'm saved. No, I'm not. I need 3 coins. Which I currently don't have. I have to draw. Wait, I only get 1 anyway. Ah, shit. Ah, damn it. End. Ah, that's so unfortunate. That's so unfortunate. God damn it. Yeah, I wanted that. Shit. Give me that. I have to convert gold quick though, because otherwise I will just sit on the single coins forever. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6. Give me that. Please, 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 come on. Combo. No, why? Okay, we can still save it. Okay, come on, some luck my way, please. Yes! Yoink, brother! Did you see that yoink? That was the yoinkiest of yoinks ever. Holy shit. What the fuck is Lamar talking about? Lamar has been streaming for almost 8 hours since 2 AM in the morning. Give him some slack, alright? Is it ranked? No, it's unranked. I'm not playing rank. I'm not jeopardizing my top 10% at 2 a.m. while I'm like completely dead. What are you thinking of me? He's purchasing that because that's a really good card. Or they. What are you waiting for? Take that. That's the one you want right now. What are you doing? Why? Unranked players are the weirdest people ever. You played yourself. Yeah, you know I want that because it's good. I have major confusion. Okay, I'm in a bit of an issue right now though, because I have to do that, otherwise it will suck. I have been here the whole time too already. Yeah, but you didn't have to entertain a crowd for almost 8 hours and talk constantly in not your native language. You're not dead. Yeah. But I haven't eaten in many hours. No, they are lucky, of course. Okay, I will get... Thanks for that, that's good actually. Give me that. That just helped me, brother. That just helped me, that made things better. Okay, we go for this. Acquire up to 1 card, give me that. We can finally kill that. I would like to draw, because I would like to get that for a shitty card. Okay, we have another one that we can change. Let's replace that one, because they want that. Give me that. That. And we... Do I want... Nah, I don't really... Nah. Fine. It's 7 a.m. for me. Yeah, true, Chubby. What's up with you? Why are you not going to sleep? True, but I had to write in my not native language. Outrageous. Okay, fair. That's true. That's true. Everybody 07s for a super gun. If I don't see at least 2 07s in there, I'm gonna be very sad. No, but for real, Supergun is an OG. He's always around. He's basically with the stream when it starts, and he's with the stream when it ends. Supergun's... I knew it. I knew... I have sleeping freestyle. Nice. I knew it. I knew it when I said it. Ah, glorious. What's that music, by the way, currently? I'm not even focusing on the game, really. I can't... I still win this. Easy. I don't have a sleeping freestyle sleeping schedule. I usually try to have some some resemblance of being a normal person. Can't even talk anymore. They are snowballing. I'm dead. As a loose. That's what happens when you let the Druid King player snowball. I'm having issues. Come on. Shit. Okay, I need to risk it. Otherwise I'm dead. Did I play one? Of course I fucking didn't. God damn it. Shit. Okay, we are dead, guys. This is a lose. This is unfortunately a lose. Just goes to show you shouldn't be playing that game at dead of night. Yeah. Come on, finish up. Card is so strong. If you combine it with Celeris, it's so broken. It's so broken if you look at that. It's so broken. It's incredibly broken. It's so crazy. It is so... And he gets lucky again. Oh, this game, brother. Yeah, super gun. I would have lost even harder if it was ranked. Come on, give him more luck. Not more luck? What? Okay, let's draw this out. Let's get that one. Very slowly. We cannot win this. It's literally impossible. Yeah. Oh my god. It's impossible. I don't even have enough power to draw. That's how poor I am. God fucking damn it. Stupid game. Yeah, here you go. Easy. I got that. Jesus Christ! No way! Well, yeah, you guys seeing right. Holy shit. That's the best plan I have ever gotten. Ever. Holy shit. I mean, what does it look like? Okay. I like that Supergun is the only one who's like, what the fuck? Everybody else is like, eh. That's the best I have ever gotten. 535,000. Do I learn it? Or do I sell it? I mean, I don't really want it. I've never seen something like that. I think that must be one of the most expensive furnishing plans in the entire game. One of, not the, but... Holy crap. I would sell, but I'm not into housings. Yeah, I'm probably gonna sell it too. How much is the crafted item? Good question. I don't know. Of course, sell it. Would I make you guys mad if I just learn it? Would you guys be very mad if I just press E now? Yeah, Supergun, I know you wouldn't. Okay, cool. Aliot Column, Hall. Let's check on TTC what the crafted item is worth. Allied column. Tall. The crafted item is currently worth on PC EU 16,363 gold. So, I don't know. Just don't fat finger it. Nah, I mean you have enough gold so NP to learn it, lol. Yeah, true. But I'm still gonna learn it because the thing is, this will become cheaper in the future, probably, and if I want it at some point, I will just buy it. So I will sell it. Pretty sick! Maybe... Look guys, we have one more. Wait, actually we can have two more because Bastion likes it when you scry for shit. So what if we get another one? Imagine. Imagine that world. I'm hyping that up now. I'm hyping that up. Look guys, it's surely it's gonna happen. Surely. Let's see. Maybe. Also, I can't fat finger. Look how thin my fingers are. What? What? No, why? Must be here. Yeah. Oh, okay, here then. Okay. I'm wondering if it is actually rarer to get these purple furnishing plants when you excavate an antiquity that is green. Or if it's just like the same. Ah, missing one. There we go. Okay, and? What the fuck? No way! What in the world? What the fuck, man? Okay, what's this worth, huh? Holy shit! I swear to God, if that is also worth something. Okay, moment of truth, guys. Okay. Oof. Okay. 60,800. Chubby, I am in Blackwood. I am in Blackwood. Okay, yeah, that's easy 620,000 gold, I guess. Don't mind if I do. Okay, now we have to keep going. This one. Let's go. 60k, not bad, I guess. Yeah, it's still, I mean, in comparison to the one we had before, it's obviously, it's like, whatever, but it's 60k is 60k, right? It's not bad. Okay. 3 times the charm. Surely it's gonna happen again. Dude, if this is the 3rd time... For glory! For glory! No, for Allied furnishing plants. If this is happening, this will be the event of my stream. Ever. Future generations will be talking about this very event. Maybe I should... it's at the ass of the world, as we would say in Germany. Oh, yoink. Oh, Deadlands treasure map! That's good. That's another casual 19,700 gold. What is happening right now? We are on a lucky streak. That's 635,000 gold now. I'm glad that it finally happens to the people who have very little gold, right? So some people who have almost nothing right now finally get something. It's not like the rich get richer or anything like that. So finally it hits the right people. What's the add-on code that shows price market prices? That's Tamriel Trade Center, or TTC short. I'm the main character, the guitar head. What, really? How? There's 3 TTC add-ons and minion map? Okay, really? I don't know. I mean, you need a launcher anyway. So you're better off I don't know how I got that back in the day. But you have to basically have a second launcher anyway. I can't really tell you right now how to install that. Unfortunately, I will have to ask you to Google it. But there's a second launcher that you will have to have, so that you always have to open before you open ESO. It's a bit annoying, but you will get used to it. Why is it a 10,001? That's weird. Okay, guys. Yeah, I'm sorry, Chubby, that I can't give you that information right now. Okay, 3 out of 3. Is it happening? Surely. Surely. I believe. I don't know about you guys, but I believe. I'm very confident. I mean, come on. The odds. Let's go the long way around. This. So close. So close. Yeah. Only 625,000. 35,000. Damn. Yeah, one more, you're right. Gideon was originally founded by the aliens, wasn't it? The name of their settlement is sadly lost to time. But perhaps this belonged to one of the first to settle in Black Marsh, after leaving Greater Cyrodiil. Am I off the cooldown already? Is it 5 minutes ago? Probably not, right? Because otherwise Bastion will not get the report. Yeah, cooldown wasn't over. Oh, it's the same. Nice. You don't see that right now, but minimap shows me that it is the same location.
Full of surprises.
You're full of surprises. Okay, surely this time though. That was just one off. That was just one off. Surely now. Eh? Here? Yeah. Bam 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 bam. Oh, I'm missing one. Damn. Oh shit, I screwed up. Oh nah, I fucked up so big time. Jesus. Okay, there we go. There it is. I mean, getting a purple one is so rare. I want you guys to understand that, right? Getting a purple one is so rare. And then getting 2 in a row. That is so extremely unlikely. It's so rare. And I don't know if you guys are aware of how rare it is what we have gotten. It's crazy. double purple. Yeah, that never happened. It's the first time I ever got a purple anyway. That may explain why the spade itself is so well preserved. Bogs are notorious for degrading things lost to their depths at a much slower rate than other environments. Perhaps this was lost below the surface for all these years. See guys, I can barely talk anymore. Okay, let's go. Last one. There we go, report is in again. Up there. Surely. Surely now. Yeah, what I was about to say, 8 hours. New record. Let's go. Nice. That will not be broken anytime soon, I promise. Okay, if this is another purple alien one, I will stream for another hour. Damn. I kinda hope I get one, but I also kinda hope I don't. Don't promise such things next time 24-hour stream. Nah, that's... If we have an audience that is genuinely interested in that, we can do that at some point. I'm guessing though that is very exhausting. Okay. Another purple alien one, another hour of streaming. Let's see. Like I said, this is basically impossible to happen. But we got 2 in a row already, so... You know, wouldn't be the craziest thing. I mean, kinda would be. That should not do it. That should do it. Oh, it's a blue one though. Oh, Jesus Christ. Phew. Ay, 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 ay. Okay. I'm guessing this one is only 7k. This one is only 7k. Yes, the Adra angle is an interesting one too. The Borsebic aliens left to avoid their Datra worshipping kin during the Norfinzel schism and Nizzle. It makes sense given the location. I have no idea what they are talking about. Okay, I'm saying 7,000. 5.3. I'm gonna learn that one. Okay. That was fairly lucky. That was like 630 or 640,000 gold within like 20 minutes. So if I, look, I'm gonna make super clickbaity video out of it. No, I'm not. I'm just kidding, but I'm gonna be like 640,000 gold. And wait, actually, it's 1.8 million an hour. Make a video out of that. Completely clickbait. Absolutely not factual. Let's put it in there. I'm already past the next day. Frick it, let's go. I mean, you are way over next day. It's like 9 AM. The sun is shining for you. And I'm dreading that point in time because it's 2 AM and I still have to eat. And I know myself, I will watch a stream or some YouTube. Sit there. Eat. Then fall asleep. And it's gonna suck. As usual. Oh, right. We got 200 circuit plating. I wanted to give that away earlier, but, well. Okay. Where's the... Huh? Am I dumb? Don't answer this, please. Fishing notes, there we go. Let's get that out. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh man, my hair looks bad. Ui, look at that. Ui. Let's get that fixed. Ugh. I showered this morning. Perhaps I should do it again. Wait, not this morning. Last morning. More like. Let me see here. Bum 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 bum. Let's. Let's go for someone small. Persevere loud. Let me listen here first. Ah, great, an ad. XP grinding with mom. Someone small, please. Are you small? Oh, French. Okay, that's out of the picture. Sorry. There's unfortunately only Pain in the Axe online that I know. But he's on like 150 viewers. He doesn't need any more, does he? Who's... Why? I hate it when you can't click off an ad in another tab and it doesn't keep playing when you're not there. I hate it. I absolutely hate it. No raid needed, everyone is sleepy here. Yeah, it's more like, you know. Just because. Okay, I'm gonna go with Pain in the Axe anyway. Let's set that up. Rachel. Search. Pain. There we go. Okay, let's start it. Okay guys, this is the end of the stream. I will raid you over to Pain in the Axe. You can farm your jobs there still. We will see each other most likely on Monday, the latest. And thank you for everybody for tuning up today. It was an amazing time. Immense support from everybody. Immense amazingness with the raid, so we are going to raid as well. I will probably stream the new chapter. And I leave you as always. I hope you have a great day. I hope you have an awesome day. You take care of yourself. And I see you next time. Ah, great, an ad.